All right, good morning, world. Whoop, whoop. Are you ready? Trump, NATO, buckle up, guys. It's gonna be wild. 12/28. We love you guys. Ram Rob. Boom. Okay, so that's you on YouTube. Great to see you. Good morning, Grass. Because I saw the at 12/28, I didn't know it was you, but there you are. Great to see you, my friend. Well, it's a pleasure to do the show, Rambo. It's a pleasure to do these shows. Absolutely. I never know what's going to come, but it's always going to be great, guys. And if you've seen what Trump did 41 minutes after we dropped his introduction to the show, right? You're going to be blown away, guys. Too Welsh, great to see you. Yeah, right. That video of Elon, we're gonna go over it, guys. You know me. Okay. Kathy Leander. Pamela. Love you guys. Leah Kinglier. 2195. We love you, sister. All of you on YouTube. All of you unpilled. God bless your beautiful soul. Let me get... the NATO summit, guys. To Welsh, great to see you too. Okay, guys. Let everybody know we're going live. Copy link. All right. If you guys are on X, please help me out with this link. I just posted this. This is the live stream. Okay, guys. Right, Rambo. Rambob. Okay, guys. Rambob. Great name, guys. Elephantrus, good morning. I know I'm butchering your name. I love saying it like that. Do you mind? Please let me know, because also I'll try my best to pronounce it the right way. But Elephantrus, I love that. Good morning, Grass. Driving and meetings today. Please don't put this. Oh. Okay, yes, I got you. Yes. But again, you can always go back and watch it on YouTube and, Pilled and X Elephantros, because somehow, normally people could, do a part of their show as a premium and then get the premium off. But somehow, maybe it's due to Rumble Studios, that once I hit premium, I can't get it off anymore. And then I want to re-upload it, but then, all the decodes start coming in, start working to the wee hours of the morning. And then there's a new show coming up, and I'm like, okay, forget about it. But again, Elephantros. But we won't do it, like a premium show is always at the end of the month, and it's always when I really have no other out, when I really have to do a premium, that's how I then do it, right? I go live, and then when everybody saw what was there, then I say, okay, this is going to be the loop. Run it once as a premium. And then I always want to take it off, and there's no option for me to take it off. And then the whole broadcast becomes a premium show. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how the others are doing it. But again, guys, let's start the show. Just a little prelude, guys. Right? Because I love you. You know that. And there has to be a little gift, right? For you to show up early. So, boom. There we are. Trump at NATO, guys. A beautiful flyover from Dask Vivino. Okay, guys. So this is what Erdogan did for Trump. Behind the scenes from the US delegation platform. President Trump arrives. Okay. Greeted by the Turkish President Erdogan. Followed by an inspection of the honored guard. Okay. Oh, so that means something, guys. While the jets fly overhead of the NATO summit. Beautiful, guys. Wait, so is Trump walking in front of him? Kind of, yeah, just slightly. So if this would be like a marathon, right? And you have like these cameras seeing how they finish. Yeah, Trump will be the first. It's neck on neck. See that? His foots are in front of Erdogan. Okay. Yep. Oh, they got great food, man. I'm getting hungry looking at them. Oh, this racist. No, it isn't. Okay, guys. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Because you're early, right? I love you guys. Diane to know. This is what happened, guys. 41 minutes after I dropped the invitation. Of course, we call the show Morning Sun Brings Heat. And I was saying, as we witness the Great Awakening ramp up, join us live at 10 a.m. and let's deconstruct this epic timeline per DJT 3 Second Dan plus the Wizard of Warlocks guidance. Right? Treason Tuesday. And Trump, guys, dropped this epic video with 543. 543. The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening. 1543. Morning Sun Brings Heat. Dude. 4519, right? Because this is 9 p.m. Honor bound. Where we go one, we go all. And 4511, guys. Perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all. And the kicker of all of it, guys. 4511, guys. Or, okay, yeah, sorry. So this is 1154, right? This is 4511, guys. Reverse. This has never been attempted. What do you mean? To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. Analysis starting now. If you do the analysis of the mainstream media and the add-ons, it indicates situational awareness, how the media is attacking us, etc. Right? Need to expand ammunition to counter the proof that we are dropping here. Right? They're dropping us. They're guiding our research, so we are getting the actual sauce. So they have to expand ammunition, gaslight everyone. This is called the military-civilian alliance. What we're doing here, the add-ons working with the Q team, guiding our research, and we getting the information out there. This is the military-civilian alliance. Thank you. Perfect example of why we are here. Honor bound, where we go one, we go all. Morning sun brings heat, the great awakening. Dude, 41 minutes and 50 seconds after we invited everyone to the show. Ain't that something, guys? You want to see the clip? We got 5 minutes, let's do it.
It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred with dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
Wow, right? Dude, goosebumps, huh? He drops this. The man in the arena. Might fail, slip up, misspeak, whatever. But at the end, he tried to do something, right? He had the guts to do it. Trump, we love you. And man, don't we go the extra mile, right? Yeah, staying up till 7 in the morning, 7:30, right? Covering, the 4th of July. Guys, what a time to be alive, guys. Look at this. Donald Trump, we love you. This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative. This is called the military-civilian alliance. Perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all. Honor bound. Morning sun brings heat. The great awakening. This is Donald Trump, guys. Right? I still have to look at the post number, by the way. Just saying. Is this a 33-second clip?
It is.
33, okay. But again, guys, we're going to get into this. And of course, we're going to get into, the video of Elon. We already did a little decode on this. Well, we already did a decode on this while this dropped fresh during our show, right? And guys, this goes bad, guys. Because when this happens, when this 4559 on July 1st, 20, so happens to be the exact date of that drop. A drop that I always want to read. I stopped the show for this, right? There was a time when our children stood at attention and put their hand on their heart. With pride, guys, this time. And in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. But when this appears in the screen, it is 1 minute and 9 seconds, 109, or 69 seconds. The valley of darkness, right? Prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies, right? But the 109 also is that prayer said, this Archangel Michael prayer, defend us in our battle, cast down to hell Satan, who's proud about who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls, right? And this goes back to when Elon was dropping his go command, right? Underneath Donald Trump. As it pointed to the Rothschilds, the booms, how the whole structure, the band controls governments, governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people, and Soros controls organizations of people. We're saving this for last for a specific reason not mentioned a single time. And if you wonder what they mean with this, they ask you what was the real reason for the Second World War, right? Questions provides answers, guys. You know. Okay, guys. Soros targeted, right? And there it is. The 178 characters that Elon is dropping underneath here. This is all regarding his comment, I believe 573 days post after Trump did this. And do you want to know the time in between this ghost stringer that absolutely points to the Rothschilds, the two pluses and the one plus? As you can see in the timestamp and the gap code, that it again points to LDR, Linda Rothschild. As this post number is pointed to artists, we thank you. Patriots, we thank you. We came here for a reason. Freedom of information, no filters. History books. Be proud. Together, where we go one, we go all. That's being said in this clip, right? As Trump, the storm, his profile in the clouds, guys, is being shown at 106. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Again, I'm not going to explain this whole decode to you. Just a little hat tip or beautiful, guys. A little, taste of what we're getting into. Then Trump, of course, is posting, right? This thing is all about time travel, right? Unbelievable, guys. And here you can see Trump all of a sudden drop about his uncle, John G. Trump. Are you ready, guys? The analysts at the rally, are you ready? The gap code, 3734. Back channels are important. Know your history. And you will know why. The white squall, guys. Dude, look at this. Know your history. Time travel, right? Know your history and you'll know why. The white squall is the storm. You don't see it coming. It comes out of nowhere. A white squall. Blue skies. Before you know it, you're going like beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep. Okay, guys. Save our souls. And there it is, guys. Dr. John G. Trump. The one that got all the papers from Nikola Tesla, right? And once he went through it, he was saying, okay, guys, nothing to see here. But what do you see in this clip, right? In this clip, you see that, JFK was holding a file. Trump has it and he jumps in. You don't see anyone jump in. They all have the file. But Trump has it and he goes in. Boom. Right? You see this exchange, right? These hands touching each other. The technology they have. And the scientists finding out of, that old technology. And the time in between. Elon dropping this at 23/21/56. And Donald Trump dropping regarding his uncle, who is closely tied to Nikola Tesla. 16/22/59 has that beautiful, beautiful 17 gap code. Do a Q known beforehand. You are witnessing history. Durham start, Q start. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard, forced exposure, standard deviation broken long ago. Pain is coming. There you see Barack Hussein Obama. Interesting that the time in between 1623-27, 1622-59, just 28 seconds in between this brilliant drop. 28, that Trump has military intelligence infiltrate all dissenting local governments. Renegade. Somebody that deserts or betrays a country. Traitor. Barack Hussein Obama. Renegade. They always knew. And now, Q is asking you, Secret Service, who is protecting those previous presidents? And now we see Secret Service, right? Kind of arresting Barack. It's time to go, bro. They always knew. And George Washington, guys. Crossing the Delaware, right? Look at this. It's on Elon's nightstand. You're witnessing history, guys. Jefferson crossing the Delaware in a Durham boat. Okay, guys. There's way more jail time. The fifth pillar, the fifth column, guys. What does it mean? What does it represent? The keywords meant only for you. Just a little, and a big shout out to our worldwide patriots. Tima, sister, we love you. I'm not sure where she's from. Might be Iran? No idea. And of course, there is Elon of Danske Video. We love you, man. Okay, let's play a little song, guys. There is this song that White House Grandpa really wanted us to see, so there it is.
But the cosmic funk, it sees all, hears all, knows all. They built their towers high on promises and lies. Their golden tongues, they spun deceit beneath our very skies. But the cosmic funk,
Kim Can, we love you. Natasha. Ted Phillips. Long Smith. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Ancient Sarah.
My brothers and sisters, is about to fall. The veil is thin, the shadows flee. The grip of power, finally free to be seen.
Yeah! Tina!
Gilded halls where the whispers
Yo,
breathe. The planted seeds of a selfish greed. With silver smiles they swore to lead, while harvesting the people's need. Their hands they dipped in the poison well. A silent secret, a wicked spell. Promising heaven, delivering hell. A story only time can tell. Oh, the truth it burns, a searing light, exposing shadows in the darkest night. No more hiding, no more flight. Corruption's grip now brought to light.
Real Willow. Mary Kay. Rick Hugh.
The gears of power grinding slow. Beneath the surface, secrets grow. From backroom deals where silence shows, where justice bends and lies are prepared to flow. With tainted gold, a bitter taste. A nation's trust laid to waste. But the cosmic rhythm, it cannot be erased. A reckoning is swift.
What else, Grandpa, baby?
All the truth it
Let it be
burns, a
known.
searing light.
Sunshine, we love you. Like King here, I love being here with you. I love you too, sister. Debbie Tackett.
As pedestals crumble and empires die, from the deepest depths to the highest sky, no place left for their deceit and lies. Feel the tremor, the shaking ground. No, the silent, we've grown into a crowd.
Kager, Real Willow. We love you guys. Ace and Sarah, we love you.
The scales are tipping, the blind can see. Arrest them all before they flee. The marble statues are cracking indeed.
Thank you so much.
The people are
Hit that thumbs up, guys.
of watching.
And also help us out here on X.
From this day forward, new visions form. Born from
Drop a comment.
of the great awakening storm.
Drop
The
a thumbs up on
the
X,
groove
guys.
is judged. No throne
Let
survives
everybody in.
the cosmic nudge. They sold us dreams. We bought the night. But now we fight in the open light. Oh, the truth, it burns a searing light. Exposing shadows in the darkest night.
Randoon.
No more hiding,
Good morning to all of
no
you.
more flight. Corruption's grip now brought to life. See, that's the thing about truth.
Yeah.
It don't forget. It don't forgive, it just reveals. You built your house on sand and the tide.
Well, we get to see you. Love you.
Baby, this tide is eternal. So let the record show. We the people woke up. We're lied to for decades. But we found rhythm. And in the silence after the solo,
King William III.
that's when we rebuild. Stay free. Stay funky. Always remember, the truth ain't mine, it ain't yours. It's ours.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
go on. Be seen.
Okay, guys. Woo, baby. What a song, huh? Oh, my God. Okay, guys. Let me put that back to where it came from. Because White House Grandpa has some gems, guys. He knows how to rock and roll. And we got with us, guys, the one and only, the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. Eric Q. Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, goedemiddag, Grass.
And happy weekend, huh? To you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yesterday was a bit of a big day for me, just because I wasn't feeling too well last week. Last weekend wasn't very productive, so I did some catching up and moved a lot of rocks. Was outside for at least a dozen hours or so.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. My parents have some renovations coming up in a couple of weeks, so the front of the
Moving
house is getting
rocks.
kind of redone.
Okay, guys.
Oh yeah, my mom has a ton of rocks, and I'll send you some pictures.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean. Yeah, yeah. So I'm glad to be in front of my computer today because it gives my arms, my legs a rest. And but yeah, I'm feeling great, Grass. I hope everything's good with you, with Lux, and of course with Miss Hopper.
Yeah.
And of course, want to wish a good afternoon also to Trucy, to Miss Penny Black, and all of you guys on the other side of the pond that I might have missed. And of course, good morning, Ancient Sarah. Will for you to see. Boots, Gnarly G, which, by the way, Gnarly G is a dude.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
no
sorry,
worries.
man. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Oh yeah, he's Mr. Chill, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
he loves you. But good morning, also
Gnarly
Ren
Kager.
Rob.
Okay. I don't know why is Gnarly Kager. Why do I make that connection? There's nothing there that makes the connection woman, right? I don't know.
Yeah, and I gotta admit, I'm not entirely sure what the definition of a gauger
Well,
is.
gnarly is like, baby. Don't be so gnarly, you know?
Yeah, gnarly is definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he knows, right? With some
Okay,
names
brother, gnarly Kager, and again, yeah.
So we've got Ted Phillips, we've got Debbie Tankett. Those are a little more obvious, right?
Jenna Franklin, Ted Phillips. Well, that's a dude. Boot 7, that's a dude, right? Jenna John, that's a beauty, right? That's a beautiful woman. We love you guys. Volsmith sister, we love you. Well, the profile picture says a lot, right? And again, Volsmith, I actually know. And again, our VIP add-ons, we love them. All of you guys.
Yes.
Rick Hugh, a dude, right? Rick.
Yeah, now we know.
Miss Penny.
Hey,
yes. Okay. Well.
We've got a lot of things that we can go over, by the way. I don't know if you're aware, but yesterday, Trump, he had a speech at the Rose Garden.
Okay. Okay, so that's going to be wild.
How long is that? It's about 34 minutes.
Okay, let's go there. Okay, guys, so your choice. Do you want to see the Rose Garden first? Or do you want to see the Decodes first? Because, of course, we had the 4th of July and Elon dropping that mind-blowing video with time travel. Where we go one, we go all. Trump's profile face in the storm clouds, guys. Right? We can go over that as well. But again, it's up to you. It's up to you. First the Decodes, then the Rose Garden, then NATO. You tell me what you want to do.
Well, my vote is always for the Decodes.
Okay,
so let's see. How about a
vote?
Yep. So you want to do, let's say, 5x5 for Decodes?
Yes.
And then let's do 17 for Rose Garden speech. All right. Let's do
Okay, and Derf, you gotta let me know when it hits 17 because then I'm gonna do the countdown. I just want to do the countdown. It's 17 minutes.
Cool.
Keep that in the show, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, guys.
Let's see. Ooh,
okay, the 5x5s are coming in. So until the 5x5s and the 17s are tipping, I'm gonna run the 5x5 because we got a lot on our plate, guys. We got a lot to get through. And again, Derfman, I sent you this yesterday or this morning, I guess. I don't know. Last night? Yeah.
Yeah, and what a freaking beauty, guys.
Man, so again, let's again in the pre-show, before our scheduled time. I already walked you through what happened, right? So we posted this at 2033-53. The Grasshopper Treason Tuesday. Morning Sun brings heat. As we witness the Great Awakening ramp up, join us live at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, and let's deconstruct this epic timeline with the guidance of Donald J. Trump, 3-Second Dan, and the Wizards and Warlocks, the Guardians of Intelligence, right? NSA Q Group. Directed by Admiral Rogers. The Keystone, right? Boom. So, then Trump dropped this video.
It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred with dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
Boom, guys. Wow, guys. The man in the arena, right? So again, Morning Sun brings heat, Great Awakening. He's dropping this epic video at 21:15:43, just 41 minutes and 50 seconds after we posted this. Guys, 4-5, let me show you here. 4-5-3, the Great Awakening. Boom, the Great Awakening. 15:43, the minutes and seconds. 1543, Morning Sun brings heat. Full moon coming. 45:19 of the PM timestamp, right? 9:15:48. Or 43, sorry guys. 4519, right over here. Honor bound, where we go one, we go all. 11:45, 54, sorry. 1154, perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all. And then, guys, the mirror of 11:45, 45:11, guys. 4511. This has never been attempted. What do you mean? To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. This is called the military-civilian alliance. What we are doing here, being guided by the Wizards and Warlocks, Donald Trump, what they say between the lines, using the tools that they gave us to dismantle what they're doing. This, what we're doing in the show, is the military-civilian alliance. This is a perfect example of why we are here. Honor bound, Morning Sun brings heat, the Great Awakening, guys. Derf, man. I've never seen something so tight, guys. The whole thing is singing. And then this clip, guys.
It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred with dust.
And again, guys, for the ones that are saying that this is fake, that he planned this, this reaction is genuine. Look at this. This reaction,
whose face is...
See, this reaction is genuine.
His face is marred.
Look how he's
face
moving.
Is marred with...
See? This is a genuine, like, something just really hurt. And it's putting shivers down his spine, right? You can see him move. This is not fake, guys.
Marred with dust.
If you would plan this and you would know that you were going to be shot, you're gonna go like, bam, I'm shot, right? Like, you're gonna go down, you're not gonna face where the shooting is going. This is typically Trump. Remember that other time when somebody ran up stage, I believe also to hurt him. He moved towards the threat. Normally somebody else, they close their eyes and they face away from the threat. Trump is the other way around. He hears gun, gun, gun, right? And he goes up, he looks, and then he moves towards the threat. Trump, he hears kapak, kapak, kapak, right? And he looks of where it comes from. And then something hits his ear and he goes like, that hurts. And then he goes down. If you would want to fake this, right? Then you would make a whole spectacle out of it. Because in your right mind, nobody would look. When there are shots fired, you go down. You don't then just look like, is it really happening? And then something hits you. You grab your ear and you think, oh shit, I gotta go down, right? This is real, man. This is absolutely real. For everyone telling you you can't fake this. This goes against anything a normal person would have done. Look at the threat. He's looking at it like, no. You hear like, kata, kata, kata, kata. And he goes like, what? And he's looking to where it's coming from. And then even something hit his ear and he goes like, oh, shoot. Yes.
Sorry, Grass. We're creeping up to the 10:17.
Okay, guys. There we go. Let's run the thing and we'll be back in a second. I'm going to fast forward it, guys. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on. Come into the show. You ready? You ready? All right, guys. So there we are, 17:35. Boom, 36. Awesome, guys. Thank you, Derf. We had to do this. I had to get one off my chest, guys. But there it is, right? Trump's behavior here. If you wanted people to believe that you were getting shot, this is the last how you should act, right? If you tell somebody, okay, there's going to be shots fired, now act like you're being shot, you will not behave like this. Why would you plan to be shot in the tip of your ear? Why not in your shoulder? Why not in your chest? If you're faking it, with those, those packets of, paint and everything. Why not in your chest or your shoulder or your arm? Like, let it hit there. You go down, right? With the blood squirting and everything, right? This was real, guys. He was so lucky. Protected, guys. Absolutely protected. To see that same woman walking around, the airplane, that was, it astounds me, guys. But this behavior, guys, is anything that somebody would have done. If you would ask 10 people or 100 people without knowing this, right? Okay, you're gonna get shot at a rally. Action, and they hear kick, kick, kick, kick, kick. They would not have done what Trump has done. Touch his ear, go down. If you want to fake this, you're gonna let him be shot in the chest or the shoulder, or the neck or something like that, right? But not the tip of your ear.
Whose face is marred with dust and sweat and blood.
Look at this, man. This is not fake, man.
Face is marred. Face is.
Look, the shiver going down his like, he really didn't like that feeling, right? Like,
face is marred.
See that? Right? You see, oh my God, they're shooting.
Face is marred with.
See that? And I still remember how it sounds, right? That whipping sound, right? That goes through the sound barrier.
is marred with dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends
Who knows great enthusiasm, who knows great devotions, right? And what is he saying to those world leaders? You are brave, right? You showed bravery or something like that, right? Because he knows when he sees it.
himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
Boom, guys. What an inspirational video, man. Unbelievable. Donald J. Trump dropped this video 53 seconds. Still got to see what 53 is all about. Let me see, guys. I still got to get one of those QX down. Because I was calling Miss Penny. Because I got a package, guys, from Heather of PA and sister, we love you. So big shout out to her. Giving a beautiful blanket to Little Grass. We love you, sister. 55 Patriot Beats. Great to see you. Reading all the comments and seeing all the love here. Thank you. Well, again, guys, we got a great group going on. Trucy, we love you. JN24, great to see you. Susie 1638. God bless you all. Let me just check a little bit, guys, because maybe I missed something. 53 and 35. Okay, 350, 3500. Right, because 35 seconds. You also have the zeros on the left, right? So confirmed, guys. Oh, dude, Disney. Okay, interesting. Shall we play a game? They never thought they were going to lose. There it is. List all who have foundations. Yes, indeed, guys. The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe, there's only one way, guys. Beautiful. Let me also check the post number.
30. There's also 35.
Yes. 35. 3577. 577. And then 17. 7. 1775. Okay, Stormy Patriot. Okay. Q then POTUS. Wow, guys. Q then POTUS, then Q. This time, okay, guys. The Trump posting right after Q is posting, huh? Okay, that's interesting. Right? Okay, so there's the shout out to the animals, guys. Derf man.
Yep.
Whoa, beep beep bop. I'm not a Russian bot. There they are.
How's the rally in Tampa?
Boom, and how often does the presidential motorcade honk upon request? Isn't this a honk from Trump? Huh? Great awakening, morning sun brings heat, perfect example of why we are here, honor bound, where we're going one week all, and describing what is going on with our shows. Right? Per direction of Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, and the Wizards and Warlocks. 775. Okay. The flood is coming, guys. Dude. Emails, videos, audios, pictures, etc. FBI accidentally deletes it. No such agency, the Wizards and Warlocks, accidentally release it all. Shall we play a game? Okay, guys. Nice, huh? Oh, dude. Conformed green sky. The keywords. And there it is, guys. Air Force One. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. And that's why they gave us the tools so we can do what we do, right? And even live, guys. You know, we've done this so many times that we can actually go live and run through everything, you know, with a quite an ease, right? Okay, Derf. 1 second. Can you take over the mic? I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, sure. If you guys want, and Deflustrated, if you could be so kind, if you guys want, I did post an unlisted video on my Rumble channel of that honk, the motorcade honk. So I posted it on the Rumble chat, and by all means, if you can, Deflustrated, because I don't think it works when I post on YouTube, when I share links. Don't believe they work. Let me try. Anyways, let me wish Deflustrated a good morning. Ashley Styles, good to see you. Ashley Styles is saying the QAnon op ended on 2021. I disagree. Then restarted to capture those that hadn't followed it before then. I mean, you know, what we're looking at are Trump's timestamps, right? Because timestamps are important. Trump hasn't really stopped posting, and we know Trump is Q+. So has the op ever really ended and then restarted? I mean, again, I disagree. And you might think the QAnon... Wait a minute. I just called it QAnon. Yeah, Operation Trust. Listen, Ashley, you know, there was a contingent of conspiracy theorists like High Impact Flicks, like the Truther Girls, who so happens to be from Montreal, and a bunch of other people around 2020 or 2021. They all came out, literally a bunch of them within a week of one another, all posting the same thing. QAnon is Operation Trust. It's not. And yeah, we've looked it up, believe me. You know, this is so far beyond Operation Trust, it's not even funny. Just because there's, what they said, trust the plan a few times, so now we're equaling it to Operation Trust.
You know what? You know what you got to tell these people who talk like this? Even though, even if everything Q is saying is just a fairy tale, if we would have thrown Q aside and we would have figured out that Trump is communicating with, name something, a fairy tale, I don't know, something else, you know, Harry Potter or whatever, man, a specific book, and we know, you know, that they're communicating through, you know, if they're saying something at a certain time, is that paragraph or that, you know, that page, right? And the specific word on that page. And, you know, after we started digging on this, because this, how do you say that? This effort has been put in by Trump doing the misspellings, right? So whatever that is, I know Q is real, because how else would we have known from Uranium 1? How else would we have known that they would move through North Korea, from Saudi Arabia to North Korea, from North Korea to Armenia, from Armenia to Iran, and that would be the last thing? Why is it so damn consistent, right? Why is Trump bashing I want to have the nuclear dust. All of these things, details matter, guys. Why is Trump doing his speeches going through "We are a nation in decline," while they showed us only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. Will people understand the true nature of their deception? Seeing is believing. When he came back for 24, he was saying we are a nation in decline. He was underlining drop 4461. Because that was the whole reason for letting them steal it, so people could see for themselves, to compare and contrast. To have Obama first and then Trump going from bad to good, oh, that's perfect. But then to lose your loved one for a moment, that is making you count your many blessings. You never want to lose it again, right? And this is a lesson that we all had to go through. Because it's not just for us, this great awakening, because we already learned. It's for all the other people who then started to vote for Trump and never knew about the corruption, etc. Right? Now they are being made aware. And now with that incentive behind him, Trump can actually move. It is all about the will of the people. And the people actually have to understand what they want. What kind of change they want. And in this way, we have been shown. So again, this whole Q thing is out of discussion. But what if, right? Just, I'm being the philosopher here, right? Thinking in a different track. Trump could have used whatever he wanted and then build up some kind of, code or some kind of tools that we can then use to decipher, like, okay, in this book, this, or maybe the Bible, right? The Great Awakening, when he starts talking about certain things, we know, okay, this is Revelations, right? Now we're entering the part where the devil is getting the hooks in his jaw and is being dragged in this place called Armageddon for the world to see. It doesn't have to be the Q drops. The Q drops were there to enlighten us, to guide our research. And based upon that, they come back to show us, now we are here on the map. Now we are here on the map. And for Trump to keep doing this, that is proof that the Q drops are real. Right? So that is the answer, right? For Trump to still use these tools, for Trump to drop this video and talk about the Great Awakening, the morning sun brings heat, shows you how alive it still is. This is not a coincidence. This happens every time. And indeed, this has never been attempted. And this is the only way to wake people up, to let them discover the truth. If I'm going to tell you something, if I tell you a number, you will forget it. But if it is, a 4-digit number of a certain door that you need to access, I know, before the end of the day, you will know those 4 digits and you will never forget it. Because you now know the implication, how do you say that, Derf?
Implication.
Yeah, the implication of those numbers, right? It's not just something that is, floating in the air, but now you can actually use it. It has a purpose, right? And the question provides answers. This is the only way to wake humanity up, to have them like, what the hell is going on? Reject the sleeping pill, and then with that incentive, guide their research. And now they will never forget anymore. It's perfect, guys, how they've done it. And of course, there's going to be people who try to, take this from you by, calling it names or making you doubt. And that's all good. If you want to doubt, there will be a time that you'll be back. Because, for Trump to repost all those add-on accounts with the storm is coming, etc.
And the Q pluses.
Mm-hmm. All of these things is showing you, right, that this is and also the attacks from the media. And this is not just the media attacking us. It's also they infiltrated, of course, the social medias as well. With patriots, ramping them up and then turning against. Think Alex Jones, etc.
Yeah.
And again, guys, I don't have any. I know that I have to change something because I hear my voice and the voice focus is way too hot. So, boom. This is where I like my sound to be. I don't know if you hear a difference. I do a little bit. But this sounds more natural.
Yeah,
But yeah,
again,
guys.
I don't hear it on the Zoom.
Okay,
unfortunately.
guys. But again, guys, for Elon to do what he's doing, right, with the stormers coming, it's happening, man. It's happening. And if you don't want to believe it, don't believe it. Just go watch the news and do something else, right? But if you do believe it, they do provide incredible proof. So much proof that it, brought a smile on my face during 2020 and 2024. And this wasn't even about my country, right? This was making me do live shows till the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
And this was not about money, guys, because this ain't, if I want to make money, I would do something else like cryptocurrencies or blackpilling you, saying, oh my God, the sky is falling, because good news is not selling at all, guys. Ain't selling at all. But this is not about the money, guys. This is not about the honor. This is all about, sharing in the excitement of the wonderful times that are here. And nobody can change my mind whatsoever that this is a true military operation. And we got your back, team, always, right? It doesn't matter if Trump has, there's a storm coming and Trump has to wait. We'll be there, right? We'll be there. And we love you. And so Paul Sperry, remember in a live show last time that, that Paul Sperry was showing up in the QAG feed, right? Where you, look at this, little Lux is coming up. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. It's little baby time. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Mwah. How you doing, babe? Hi, mama. I love you. D. Yeah, so everything now is D. She's pointing to it and saying, that. I want that. Yeah, what? D? What? D? What? D? Oh, D, yeah? Oh, she's pointing to the cookies. Oh, my God. She's pointing to the cookies. She found the cookies, guys. Whoop. You want a cookie? Okay. Okay, there's a cookie. I always have to chew it for her, to, yeah. Miss Grasshopper is telling me, don't give her too much. No, I won't. You got to spoil her, right? You're a daddy now. What? Oh, she said she just puked, so don't give her too much. Yeah. D? There you go. Yummy. Dan moet je zelf kauwen, hè? Ja. Moet je zuigen. So this time I didn't chew it for her. Now it's just a dry cookie. And then she goes in her mouth and she goes like, well, that's really dry. Well, you gotta put the saliva in, right? Work it around, and then, all the, I don't even know how to call this this cookie. It's called speculaas. I don't know, guys. Genova, we love you. Hey. I love you, baby. Okay, guys. I'm in the middle of something. I love you, sweetheart. Dia? What? Oh, there goes my mic. Okay, schatje. I love you. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Oh, there you go. I love you, sweetheart. Okay, guys. So what I was saying, like Paul Sperry was showing up during, in the feed, right? Normally in this thing, I just have Trump and Des Covino and that's it. But all of a sudden, here, Paul Sperry was finked on. And the dude was dropping wild stuff, right, Derf? Remember? So now I'm going to save him again. And this is the only way for him to get in there. But I know my feeds. And not that Paul Sperry isn't important. Dude, Paul Sperry. Paul Sperry is a legend. So I've learned, right? But the crumbs that he was putting in during our show, I was like, man. And little did I know, yesterday he was coming up in my feed on X. And I clicked on his link. I was following him. But I found that he was following me back. So Paul Sperry, thank you so much. What an honor. A senior reporter. Wow, guys. Paul Sperry. Incredible. Well, I know some, I've been followed by some great people. But yeah. I'm not going to list them here. But, it doesn't matter, right? It's not like, I don't like to do that. Like, if that is, like that's showing something of me. That's not the case. Doesn't tell anything about who I am. It is just, I just want the work that I'm doing to stand on its own instead of, who I am, this person is following me. Who cares, right? I just want to say, like, I was amazed that he showed up in the feed here. Like I know who I always link on. I maybe go to Elon, really to have a quick look, or maybe Chuck Grassley. That's kind of it. Maybe White House, yes. Rapid response. If Derfman tells me, go there. But this first link, this is like I've got many QX, right? I got QX1, QX2, and QX3. And this one is only Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, and that's kind of it. This one might have Dan Scavino, White House, rapid response, and this one has maybe George Papadopoulos, right? And those wonderful people. But he showed up here, and I really didn't do it. So I was like, in the show, I was like, that's curious. And then right yesterday before, I was kind of setting up the show, I saw Paul Sperry say, hey, let me have a look. So I looked, and he was following me again. Interesting, guys. So again, go get his book. Where can we get the book? Is this the book? There's the book, guys. Oh, you have to go to Paul Sperry himself. Paul Sperry. Look at this, guys. Paul Sperry, everyone. Go get his book. Let me drop his link over there. It's $19.99. Are you out of your mind? It's below $20. Boom. And the ebook is $6.99. Beautiful, guys. So again, Paul Sperry, we love you, man. It's an absolute honor, right? And yeah, I just wanted to say, right? I love that guy.
And free audiobook if you guys didn't notice.
Oh, free?
Yeah.
A free audiobook? That's
pretty
cool.
sure that's. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't just dream that up, did I?
No. It must be.
Audiobook free.
Okay, good. Hey, let me see. Paul Sperry. Boom. Audiobook free. Look at this, guys. Paul Sperry, huh? Well done. Again, it's all about the information. But how great is it to have a book? An ebook is kind of, yeah. But again, to have it in your hands. Okay, guys. Ooh, guys. Well done. The Muslim Brotherhood. Look there, look here, not there, right? Like it's all like Russia, Russia, Russia, you know? How about those people? And then what about the CCP guys, right? Again, have you seen that with what's his face? That Rhino. Oh my God. He's having seizures on the camera. What's his face?
Oh, Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, yeah, dude, he got a heart attack.
Yeah.
He's got a heart attack, dude. He's gone, and his wife is in China. His wife is in China. Oh my God, dude, Mitch McConnell was CCP guys. You heard it here first. Dude, and they're keeping him on ice. They keep him on ice, guys. Just saying. But let's move on, guys. Is the dig music too loud, by the way? Might be, yeah? Give me a 5/5 for the dig music. Or 17 if it needs to go a little bit lower. Okay, guys, let's get into this epic crumb from Elon, right? Elon dropped this epic video, 4 minutes and 55 seconds long, or 5 minutes and 44 seconds, I don't know. Something like that.
4:55.
Yes, 4:55. And at 1:09, you see, these ditches show up. It was posted a day prior to. This is also really important to understand, guys. Because Trump dropped this the day after. Trump dropped this the day after the 4th of July. Elon dropped this the day prior to the 4th of July. This is going to be really important, and you're going to say, Grass, dude, your mind of details is blowing our minds, right? But again, I showed you in the live show, right, on Saturday. Derf said, "Hey, have you seen that from Elon?" And he posted a few other times, right? So maybe after everything, we can go back to those reposts of Elon to see if there's some epic gap codes or if there's some other valuable timestamps that he's using, because he's reposting it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. So, but first of all, what Derf noticed was that drop 4559 was posted on July 1st, 2020. So that was something like, oh wow. What is this drop 4559 talking about? It's all about respect and honor of the history of America. There was a time when our children stood at attention and with pride put their hand on their heart and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. There was a time when strength and honor meant something. And there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history, heritage, was thought with pride and respect. And there was a time when respect was given to those who served, bled, and died to protect and defend our God-given freedom. There was a time when we were grateful. And there was a time when our accomplishment meant something, right? Trump winning, whatever, right? Record high economy, whatever, right? What about this, right? What about this? It's always, what about this? Yeah, we're winning here, yeah, but what about this, right? Okay, guys. There was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. And there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united under one flag. There was a time, a flag that was carried in battle by brave patriots as a symbol of freedom and justice for all, no matter race, religion, or background. A beacon of hope when flown. A mark of respect to their memory, to those who willfully sacrificed their lives to defend. There was a time when we the people decided our future. And there was a time when we the people had a voice. There was a time when we, the people, were united and strong. And there was a time when the media was free from political bias and corruption. There was a time when our elected leaders stood their grounds, dug in, and defended those they respected. They represented, sorry. How many men and women in uniform are currently serving in the front lines abroad, only to look back in horror to see the homeland on fire? You know, think about the Summer of Love, right? With Antifa burning mom and pop shops, right? Black Lives Matter, while they're burning down, you know, the black community. People who actually, you know, build it up from the ground. See their business go up into flames. What does the word patriot mean to you? Land of the free, what does it mean to you? Home of the brave, what does that mean to you? Now is not the time to be complacent. Will you answer the call? Because freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in these United States where men were free. Interesting, guys. On the brink of the 4th of July, as Trump is, you know, this was around, let me see, yes, this was when the fireworks were going off, right? At Mount Rushmore is when Elon dropped this. So what is catching our eye is that down in the video, you hear the group say, where we go one, we go all, right? As the video also talks about, is the storm coming or something like that, right? And in his post number, 1375, others, we thank you. Patriots, we thank you. We came here for a reason. Freedom of information. No filters. Think about the media, right? There was a time when the media was free from political bias and corruption. History books. Look at this, guys. Time travel. Be proud together. Where we go one, we go all. Well, that's actually being said in this clip. Again, you can see in the gap code, 150, it points to the Rothschilds. LDR, distress calls to others will do in your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing. If they can do stuff like this, right, with AI, man, they know where you are. But again, the 150, but you see the 55 and the 55 right over here, right? To double, my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. And at 106 in the clip, you'll see the storm appear in the face, in the profile of Trump. Something that resembles Trump's profile picture. The storm in the sky with the, lightning coming out. As where drop 106 is showing us whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Archive, right? Again, why is LDR so important? Because this is bringing us back. This 109, when this epic proof drop 4559 posted on July 1st, 2020. When this appears, guys, in the clip, it is 1 minute, 09 seconds. This 109 brings us back to the Archangel Michael prayer. Defend us in our battle. Be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Right? And that's what Trump is saying. Stop killing the souls as he's throwing the media out. Right? Stop killing the souls. 573 days after Trump reposted this Archangel Michael tweet, so to say, this prayer, at 2032, Elon reposted on April 26th. 178 characters underneath this Archangel Michael post. And again, if you respond underneath something, you bring it back up into the feed, right? So you give it a lot of attention again, right? As this decode, guys, we're gonna go through this. Okay, so let me see. I think we have to go right over here. Yeah, so this is the decode that we did back in the day on Elon, where you sent his weird code underneath this Archangel Michael prayer, seeking the ruins of souls, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits. And he's dropping this code underneath. This code consists of 178 characters. 178 is saying stringer code command. And what is this stringer code command about? LDR. What? LDR? This LDR? Oh yeah. Okay, I see. So his gap code 150 shows you LDR. We can hear you breathing. And here it is, guys. Boom. Stringer code command of this tweet that Trump did, which is actually drop 109. 109 is the time that this clip is showing us numbers that is bringing us to a Q drop that is actually posted on July 1st, 20. See what I'm saying? This is important to remember. How this goes back to this moment in time. It points to LDR. Keywords. Stringer code command. Well, so it so happens to be that the gap code, guys, is pointing to the Rothschilds, Soros, Rothschilds, Whiteheads. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, Hussein, etc. to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice with tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut, right? Look at this, guys. The gap code is showing us fly rods fly. Banks control governments. Federal Reserve. Worldwide central banks, right? Rothschilds. Governments, those governments then control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people if they're not already selected for you. And Soros controls organizations of people. You know, causing riots, making the news go, oh, guys, there's a riot over here, a friendly protest by some people, and this is the topic, and maybe they're right? Bringing it back into the collective consciousness. Shall we play a game? We know how it works, guys. 301, fly rods fly, sweet dreams, sealed to unsealed, indictments. And this was wild because this drop was saying, and this is why I say it's important to understand that Elon dropped this one day prior to the 4th of July, and Trump dropped his uncle, who is tightly knit to Tesla, one day after, right? 2 days in between, guys. Was the stringer provided 2 days prior to the event? So the hit on the Rothschilds was posted 2 days prior to. Elon's video was posted 1 day prior to the 4th of July. And Trump's uncle's post, free energy, so to say. And if you want to go further, time travel, kind of. You know. Derf Minnesota, he didn't just say that. You know.
Hey, things
I'm
are
telling
what
you,
they are.
Yes. He didn't just say that. But it's posted 1 day after the 4th of July. So do you see 2 days prior to, right? There's this thing happening, and 1 day in front of and 1 day after, they both post. So this 2-day window is important. There is Trump posting the Archangel Michael. There's Elon posting this, 573 days after Trump posted this, right? And now Elon is dropping a video, and at 1 minute 09 seconds, this Q drop comes in. The drop and the date. Where this sealed to unsealed, right? This drop of Elon on the 26th was 2 days prior to the indictment of boom, boom, boom, James Comey, right? Interesting. So sealed to unsealed, indictments are coming. And indeed, 2 days after the 26th of April, James Comey was indicted. The gap calls are showing us boom, boom, boom. Again, George Soros is here. A special place what would be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Timestamps, truth to power. The calm before the storm. Then Trump came back and said, you know what? This was the calm before the storm. So that means the storm is coming, but the storm will only come after people are aware of why it needs to happen, aka the Great Awakening will set in, right? So that is why it is important to understand why this 109 timestamp, where you see the Q drop, where you see the numbers that are lining up with the date that lines up perfectly with the Q drop, as it lines up perfectly with, with the 4th of July, Independence Day. As we're moving back to, pride in our nation and celebrating the history of America, why it was created in the first place, right? I just had a conversation today with somebody, and I was getting into it. I said, yeah, do you even know why I celebrate Independence Day? Because there were this group of people successfully disconnected themselves from the powers that be. They went there, they said, this is our land. And here's the Bill of Rights, First Amendment, freedom of speech, religion, freedom of worship, and a gun to protect it. Don't let anybody take this from you. From my dead hands, over my dead body, right? A whole nation that is protecting the First Amendment over their dead body. Do you know what that means? Yeah, right? Try come and take it. Well, then came the Titanic, right? And slowly but surely, the media started lulling everyone into a deep coma. Sleep, right? Follow the pen, left, right, sleep, deeper, sleep, right? That's what they did. And they tried to, and they were successful until JFK was there, until Reagan got there, got shot, until Trump was there, countering the narrative of the, and Obama even made sure that there were no legal repercussions for the media to use military-grade propaganda on you, right? Dude. It's almost like a soft, how do you say that? How would you say that Kennedy and that hypnosis that they were under? How do you call that? Operation... with the white dust? Yeah, yes. It's almost like a soft MK Ultra. The world is under now. By the repetition. And, the scarcity of facts that people are basing their opinion on. For instance, look at this. For instance, Trump brought back that red card, right? And now everybody's saying, oh, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. You know? They're taking a narrative, right? Just a little thing, and they say, well, this and that. But have you actually looked at it, right? And they keep repeating just one slight thing. But the thing is, what the judge did, or I don't know how you guys, the referee, so to say, you know, he based his opinion, he didn't saw it happen in the first place. So then the rule is, if you didn't see it happen, then you can't go back to stills and slow-mos. Because if you don't know the context in which it took place, the referee was looking another way, right? The fall was played without him seeing it, and then he had to go back to a television and watch the slow-mo. No, that's not how you do it. You know, the commotion broke out after it happened. He didn't saw it happen. If you did see it happen, then you can watch it in slow motion, and then you can see what actually happened, right? But if you didn't see it happen, you don't know the context. And if you then see a picture and a slow motion, then it might be taken out of context because you don't know in what bigger story this played out, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just see the slow motion, back and forth, foot hitting the ankle, foot hitting the ankle. Yes, it hit the ankle. But what was the surrounding situation? If you know? So this referee was basing his opinion without actually seeing it, basing his opinion on solely the picture, the still, and the slow-mo. And that is not allowed. That's why Trump said this needs to be rolled back. And again, never before happened. Just saying. But, right? People are not paying attention to that. People are saying, oh, he's a dictator. Blah, blah, blah. But no, the referee, what? He was wrong indeed. You know, of course, it opens up a bigger thing like, so all these red cards, should they be rolled back? You know, if you start somewhere, where does it end, of course? But again, I understand that's a different discussion, right? But Trump is not a dictator, right? And Trump made the right call. Indeed, it was wrong what the referee did. And so, good for you, America. Don't let them take this from you. But again, guys, I did something here. I think this was the time in between Elon doing his military stringer, or not military stringer, his go command, you know, underneath Trump, and this thing coming out. There are actually 5,903,505 seconds. 59, of course, is combine, post, and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence, why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? Again, it's all about context, painting the entire picture. What the referee is doing is just looking at one little piece, right? You first have to see the complete picture, right? And then, you know, if there's something wrong, you then zoom in and say, okay, wait a minute, that, right? But you can't do it the other way around. You can't build it up from the detail up into the bigger picture because you will have a wrong opinion. You see it out of context, right? The 3505, it's all coming out. Nunes receives a special package from Barr. Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So there's the gap code in between Elon. This is the 15:30, 11 p.m. on April 26th. And this is July 3rd at 23:21:56, right? The time in between Elon posting that clip and, you know, his Archangel Michael as it points to the Rothschilds. By the way, the gap code, interesting, right? if we look at this decode over here, you can see how it points to the Rothschilds and Soros, right? Soros, Rothschilds. George Soros, the Rothschilds. Soros, the Rothschilds. The Rothschilds, right? And here you see how George Soros is coming back in 550, right? So 550, 150. So this is the Rothschilds. This is Soros. McCain already met his maker. Action today will be met with swift action, guys. The next week, the Moab incoming, 1235, 512, 512. Truth belongs to the people. Interesting, guys. The 3573, 3573 shows you the American flag, right? As it showed you in the beginning here. Just the day prior to, see that? The beautiful American flag is being shown right over here. The day prior to Independence Day. And how beautiful is it that this post number 1375 is showing you where we're going, one we go all. History books. You see time traveling happening. Artists, we thank you. Patrons, we thank you. And the 59 guys. The 59, combine our post and analyze. We look to you to get the truth out. Right? This is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs. And as we are going live, Trump is saying this has never been attempted before. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. This is the military-civilian alliance happening today, guys. Morning sun brings heat. Honor bound. A perfect example of why we're here. Thank you. Look at this, guys. A perfect example of why we are here. Look at this. We came here for a reason, right, guys? Do you see this side by side? A perfect example of why we are here. We thank you, Patriot. There it is, guys. We came here for a reason. Artists, patrons, we thank you. Right? History books. Oh, man. Right? Honor bound. Right? Morning sun brings heat, the Great Awakening. And this clip, guys. Giving me goosebumps. Donald Trump keeps delivering, guys. We love you. And there, of course, is Donald Trump, right? 1725. He reposted it, but he initially posted this at 1622. Oh, guys, this is going to be good. Wait a minute. Oh, dankjewel. Sorry? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So Miss Grasshopper just shoved a plate on the ground. You have to understand I'm in the attic, right? So there's this revolving. So she opened the door and she put a plate on the ground and shoved it in. She said, yeah, here's a sandwich with peanut butter, banana, chocolate paste, and something else. And she shoved it on the ground. Okay, guys, so there it is. Okay, yeah. So yes, we're going to get into this. Okay, good. So again, guys, Donald Trump is dropping now Dr. John G. Trump. And not just anything, guys. Look at what this guy was working on. Dude, pull up Tesla. You know?
Yeah, he was definitely one of the guys who got in there after he passed.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. But look at this, guys. Look at Nikola Tesla. Look at the devices that he's holding. You know, look at this. Just this. And then look at Trump. Look at this. Doesn't it look familiar, right? What is this dude working on? And what is this showing you, right? Look at this, guys. Oh, guys. And by the way, look at this light bulb, right? Oh, man. But there's also so much BS being told about, about him.
Yeah.
But, yeah, man.
Well, always be careful who you follow.
Well, do your own research, right?
Yeah. Don't just take, your first, search, the first link that comes up. Don't make that be your end all be all. Go look up stuff. And, it's never a bad idea to look up stuff that contradicts your beliefs. So it's never a bad idea to, expand your thinking. And if you're going to do that, you're not just going to rely on watching one video or reading one article, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, do your research.
Absolutely, guys. Well, look at this. John G. Trump is showing you. The clip was talking about free energy, right? And the clip was talking about the storm is coming. We might play the clip later on just to reamp. But there it is, guys. Trump is making sure to drop this at 1622. Are you ready? Right. So again, Anos, are you ready? Let them know you are. Colors 1921. The gap code in between his repost is showing you back channels are important. Know your history. Know your history. You don't know why. The white squall. And again, this is the timeline, guys. Isn't he talking about going into Cuba? So, So eyeball what Trump is doing with Cuba. Think white squall regarding Cuba and the missile crisis JFK. Do comms only go to anons? Bigger than you can imagine. Expand your thinking. Boom. Oh, God. I didn't press record again. God almighty. Okay, guys. So I have to download it from somewhere. And then, okay, guys. Let me figure it out. And somehow I can't download it from YouTube. I can't even download my own stuff.
Interesting.
I can only download it from Pilled. But the quality last time, I tried to loop it. And then, it got errors and everything. So it didn't really work. But again, guys, for Trump to then, after those time travel stuff and free energy, for Trump to then look at this, guys.
Oh, sweet land. Sweet land of the weary and the wild. Oh, where are you, my sweet to dawn. Are we going on or are we going gone? Somebody said a storm is coming, but it's been
Boom, guys.
a long time. I don't know what's
Woo, baby, there it is.
up ahead, but please, baby, don't you
There's Egypt. Whoop, whoop. Okay, guys, let's go.
me is
Can I interrupt?
Yes, of course.
Go back to when you said there's Egypt.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that image. So, one thing I would recommend for you guys to look into, and this is a bit of a stretch, if you will, but there's a guy called Ralph Ring, and I've talked about him before. He apparently got together with Otis T. Carr and created the OTCX-1, which is a bit of a round vehicle that apparently teleports. It doesn't fly. And the reason I'm mentioning this is Otis Carr was the doorman, I believe, at Nikola Tesla's apartment before he passed away.
Oh.
And Nikola Tesla gave Otis Carr some papers because Otis Carr was showing interest. So apparently Otis Carr built this OTCX-1 with Ralph Ring. And one of the things Ralph Ring mentions in one of the interviews, I believe Project Camelot was one who interviewed him. He was talking about how there was a crystal in the middle of the ship, let's say, and there's a light that's beaming into the crystal, kind of like this image.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing, apparently how you made the ship move, Grass, is you were, with other crew members, you would meditate on a specific color. And at a certain point, the crystal would become that color.
Mm-hmm.
And with color, you can measure distance, light, frequency, the spectrums. It's kind of all related. Don't ask me to explain it, guys. But if we believe that, this to me reminded me of Ralph Ring talking about how there was some kind of a crystal. I don't know if it was part of the Utron, but either way, yeah, I just wanted to say that this sort of ties back. If you believe the entire story, if Ralph Ring is telling us the truth, then, this to me looks like the array that might have been on the OTCX-1, where apparently the crew would meditate on a specific color, and when the crystal would change to that color, that meant they traveled that distance, whatever that color was related to. And again, guys, don't expect me to explain this stuff. I'm a guitarist who.
No, well, if you think about light and frequency, yes, like if you have a specific hue or color intensity, there is, of course that makes sense. When red is one of the lowest, and blue white is kind of the highest, and everything in between is like, yes, it can be measured, so it makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, that's sort of.
And me as a child, right? I always wanted to create something, like why can't we amplify light? Why can't we have something like a box where light is shining in, and because of the mirrors reflecting the light and making it bigger, to have some kind of perpetual wheel of light that is growing, instead of, something like a. And me as a child, I was 3 years old. I was thinking about that. So when I see a thing like this, it's like, yeah, I understand that our consciousness it works like that. Right? It's always trying to make things work or remember us how things used to work.
I like that.
You know, it's
Right.
it's almost like if you have a little battery that is getting, even if it gets something into motion, the little bit of energy, the little push, is all it needs for it to forever move. And it moves so fast that you can drain energy from it. And again, it might slow down, but then it, of course, ramps up again, right? It becomes like this dynamo or of energy, of light, of whatever you want to get out of it. But I always thought as a child, why can't we get light into something and then make it reflect and only grow in intensity and then, you know, benefits from that, right? And I think it was one of my earliest thoughts that I had. I'm telling you, man. Yeah. I told you
believe you.
crazier stuff, Derf. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
But-
guys. But Miss Penny is dropping 10 subscriptions, sister. We love you.
Oh my.
Oh, God, sister. Oh, let's wait until they all come in while we are disseminating this epic thing from Elon. And again, guys, why is a child thinking like this, right? I don't know. It's not that I saw it in some kind of cartoon. You know, I was born in 1978. We had we didn't have any spectacular. I think He-Man came, you know, when I was 4 or something. I don't know. Before
Well,
that, I was thinking this.
Personally, I was enthralled with a cartoon called Goldorak.
Goldorak.
Yep, it was very popular in France and in Quebec for some reason.
Okay.
I mean, I say for some reason, but
Of course.
the translation in French was so well done, Grass.
Okay.
They, in English, like the main character was called Duke Fleed, but in French, the main character was called Actarus.
Okay.
Sounds a lot like Arcturus,
Okay.
right? But then you have the professor. His name is Procyon, which is another giant star. You had Vega, the bad guy. That's
Oh
another
my God.
giant star. Phoenicia was one of the characters, I believe.
Ooh.
So, just to say that in French, they really thought about the character names, and that gave it a little extra thing that I would guess that the French version had over the English version. So
Yes, and
that-
dude, I gotta. Yes, sorry.
I was just gonna say that, that was my thing as a child.
And again, I gotta say, man, the music from then, even the cartoons from then, the movies from then, it had meaning, guys. It was historical. The Phoenicians, right? Go into history and see who the Phoenicians were, right?
Mhm.
And think about the philosophy that they're working into all of these things, right? Those cartoons, they were meaningful. Now with He-Man and that kind of stuff, it kind of, in the, what is it? Transformers. yeah, it's kind of, the cuddle bears and stuff like that. Oh, it all went shit. Sorry. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you gotta love. Well, that's all good. That's good. Cuddle bears are good. That's good. But again, where's the meaning in everything, guys? When you know your history, you're talking about the Phoenicians, and I'm hearing the Derfman were watching a cartoon with the Phoenicians in it, right? Or, I don't know, like, do you guys know Rintintin? You call them that, right? We call them Kuifje, but you call them Rintintin. And
Is that a dog?
no, yeah, he has a dog, but it's like a cartoon book, Rintintin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we call him in French at least. It's just Tintin.
Oh yeah,
Rin Tin Tin was I think a dog that they had.
So this guy.
Yeah.
So we call him
Another one-
Kaifje.
Oh, really?
But if you know what these stories are about, guys, right? It's history, right? It's playfully telling you a story, right? Years old, guys. You know, we have gone beyond the point of treating everybody as children now. You know, it's time to move on and understand that humanity is older than just 6,000 years. If you don't like it, you know, I'm sorry. I'm beyond this now. You know, this is we're gonna go to a chapter 11 now, instead of right. This is this is high. This is university. You're coming to the Grasshopper University, guys, right? And yeah, you know, for all these things, you know, for all these philosophies and all these old, you know, Phoenician, you know, these old worlds to come in. Yeah, guys, it's I like it, right?
Yeah.
It's laying a
like it.
foundation, right? It's laying a foundation. And for me as a child, I was kind of working with this in my mind, always thinking about how can I solve this. And it kept being, you know, of course, I knew that I wasn't able to do it because, you know, like, look at my parents, right? You know, like, you know, there's no science or whatever, you know, but my mind was focused on this. And why light? Why not fire? Why not energy, right? No, light. I was thinking about light, capturing light into a small little box and amplifying that light and just, you know, the surplus of that light to use that for whatever I needed. So I don't know, man. Yeah. When I see this, I think like, oh yeah, I know. I remember this. And Derf, man, thank you for stopping the clip here. But yeah, guys. Research everything, but hold on to what is good.
Tell me, is it gonna be free
Yeah, it's
energy
also nice.
So there is, you know, there's free energy. There it is.
forever? Somebody said a storm is coming, but it's been a long, long time. I don't know what's up ahead, but please, baby, don't you look behind. So tell me, is it gonna be free energy forever?
Wow, guys. And you know what is great? You know, free energy forever. And they go back to this, you know, this Jetsons time, right? This is the trajectory the world was going, guys, right? The Second World War was over. You know, the Germans already figured out, for lack of a better word, anti-gravity. I don't like to call it that. I don't know how to call it, but it's not anti-gravity. But this, right? This is the world that they were creating. With the eyes on the future, right? You know, already put it into people's minds like, hey guys, we're going to have these maglabs, we're going to have these flying saucers going, right? They're trying to prepare, you know, America for the greatness. It's nowadays, it's almost like America, not nowadays, but, you know, back in Obama, you know, 2000, 9/11, you know, the subways being a junk hole, a cesspool, right, in New York. You know, Detroit, you know, all production gone, right? America was going on the downhill. But look at this, guys. After the war, the eyes of America was all about the future. The Jetsons, right? Flying, right? Robots, you know, things helping out, you know, not controlling you, but helping you out, you know? And where has that gone, right? So no, that's not for you. You need to work and die early and pay your taxes. Let us play with the toys, right? Trump is saying, no, this is going to be for everyone. We're going back to this, guys. I want to see this back. I want to see this mindset back in people's. You see what I'm saying, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
I want this momentum back. That people understand. Oh yeah, this is coming, and it will come quicker. Look at this, guys.
Or just the same damn old grind singing. Sweet land of the weary and the wild. Are we 1 year from the grave, or is this just the beginning? My sweet child.
And by the way, guys, this is the National John F. Kennedy Memorial. Isn't this where that queue is? Right? Where is that Kennedy queue in the ground?
It's at his burial site.
Yeah, so isn't this that John F. Kennedy? What is this? Washington National John F. Kennedy what? Couldn't this be his burial site? I don't know. Washington National. What is it saying? So, Washington National John F. Kennedy Memorial Center or something?
I mean, that looks like an L, so maybe Arlington?
Okay.
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah, Arlington.
Okay, is he buried in Arlington?
He is, bro.
Oh God!
Fuck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I told you. No, go, dude. This is dude. We're grown-ups, man. This is wild.
I know.
Okay, wait. So you're telling me Google Earth?
Yeah. I just typed JFK burial site. John F. Kennedy is buried at Arlington National Cemetery.
Oh God, guys! So there it is.
And that's another one.
That's
Jeez
another beauty,
Louise,
huh?
guys.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, Google Earth. How does this work? What is this?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, this one? No.
Janet
Where the
John.
fuck is Google Earth? Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
I never
JFK.
use-
Yeah.
I never use Google Earth. I always go to Google Maps personally.
Oh, well, I like to zoom in and do crazy stuff. JFK burial. Arlington, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Boom.
Yeah, that is fun.
Okay. There's the queue.
Are we able to rotate?
Of course. What? Sorry, what?
Like rotate the image?
Of course. Let me see. Let me see how this works. Let me see. Rotate. How do I rotate? I can't touch the screen. Okay, guys. Okay, so I guess this is where the AI was standing, huh? Right over here. I think the AI was standing right over here. This is right over here, I guess. I'm not sure.
That would make sense.
Look at this, guys. Where is the... How do I... Oh, maybe this. What is this? No. Block. No. No. Maybe if I zoom out... This is just a damn map. So, in this way, I could rotate it, right? Okay. Zip. Okay. But how do I rotate this? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is more like a satellite image. Look at this, guys. Wow. Look at this, huh? This is nice. There's the queue, guys. So there's the queue, and there is the thing, right? You gotta see it from this side up. Oh, dude, she's standing here. She's standing here, dude. This is where she's standing. She's standing here, man. Oh my God.
Wow.
This is where she's standing in the queue, dude.
Wow.
Right, guys? This is right over here. Where is she? Come on. Get in here. Get in here. Go on. Come on. Come on, AI. Oh. This is right over here, guys. See that? There's the thing, man. The thing. There's the queue, dude. Wow. She's standing in the queue. Damn. It even get better, huh? Wait, so this is 140. When is the first time when we see this? This might be there as well. Let's drag a puppet over there. Why is it dropping me here? What is wrong with this thing? I can't tilt it. Okay. Okay. Okay, like this, huh? Okay. I see. Okay, so this is how you roll. Okay, so this, we want to have reference projects. What is this? Historical images. This is just a fountain. This is the queue, guys. Hey guys, it's tilt. Ooh. I feel like flying, guys. Where are we? This is almost like a flight simulator, man. Where's this? I need to go back. Yes, there we go. Unbelievable. Huh? Okay, so again, it doesn't give me all the options, huh? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I
true.
had these tools over here. I don't know where they are. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so this is 2005. So these are the old images. Okay, now I can turn. What? Do you see that?
Yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. Hey, wait. Hey, whoa.
Well, I'm
look,
good.
Look. Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Look at the kind of the top left. Do you see where it says historical imagery?
Yeah.
What's the date?
October 17th, huh? Come on, dude. 2025. Boom.
What?
Let's go to October 7th. Oh, dude. October 17th. Why would you do that?
Who? I don't know.
So this is how many days? Yeah, so 28, right? October 20th, 28th was the first time we posted. So that is 8 years. 2017.
Eight.
Yes. Look at this, guys.
Almost 8 years and 8 days.
Yeah, 88, huh? Good Google Earth. Hey, Eric Smith, shout out, bro. He turned gray hat or something. I don't know. But she's standing right over here, guys. Oh, yoy. This is happening here, guys.
Wow.
Look at this, guys. The Q. Boom. John F. Kennedy Center. I wish let me do this differently. You were going at Google Maps? Okay.
I don't think Google Map will let you rotate the way.
Yeah, but again, we can see some paste. We can see some pictures from around, right? But there it is. So we can then click on this. No? Okay. So again, where was that tool that we can use so we can adjust our tilt and stuff like that? Remember how we had that?
Yeah.
I don't know what I did, but it did something and it did rotate. Really weird. Anyhow, look at this. And I love this imagery, guys. A real picture, eh?
Yep.
Look at this, man.
I don't know if Ashley is still with us, but you want to talk about Operation Trust?
Okay.
Devin asked when she was chiming in, like, how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? This is
right?
so far beyond.
Oh, dude.
And again, Q didn't start in 2017. And this is the proof.
Yeah. By the way,
Plus,
I either had a dream or somewhat down here in my decodes. Where again, it gave me some idea. Well, maybe it was due to the video with all those guys, right? Running around with the folder, right? This is where they say, where we go one, we go all.
Because guess what? Where we go one, we go all.
Boom. Yes. And I was looking at this date, right? July 4th, 46. And this is when Trump just turned 18, by the way. He just turned 18 and somewhat days. I think he was born on the 14th of June. So that makes this, like in 20 days or something. So he fulfilled his 17 years plus 20 days or something. This is when he was 18, just 20 days, 18 or something. Or he was born, was he born on the 14th or the 24th?
I believe it was the 14th.
Uh-huh.
That reminds me.
And let me see the older drops over here.
Oh, no, June 28th.
June 28th. Okay, good. Yeah, so he was just 28 and this, yeah, so eight days, It was 17. He turned 18. He just left 17 8 days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
On that date, what you see right over here in the video. July 4th, 46. He just turned 18 for 8 days. Interesting. How the 7 and the 8 continually comes back to Donald Trump. And again, guys. Yeah, I really want to look at the stuff over here, because where is he standing? Was he standing in front of this John F. Kennedy thing? Where's this obelisk? I think I know, because I've seen it right over here. There's an obelisk. Howard Taft Memorial. So where's the obelisk? But again, guys, look at this, huh? Beautiful, guys. Oh, and I love the image, guys, of this picture. I don't know, it has some kind of gamma ray, or I don't know. I love the hue of this picture. Don't you? Like a little Technicolor kind of, Video 8 style color depth. Okay, guys, but we're gonna move on. Let's play along with this beautiful song. And this happened. Is this the first time we see her? Yes. So the first time we see her, so it's like the storm. The storm is coming. No, no, no, no. So the storm is coming. There's the drop with the date. Boom. And there's the time travel, guys. The zeitgeist of the people back in the day. Meet George Jackson. And now everybody's so delusionized, right? We're killing the earth, right? There's so much blackpilling and end of the world BS. The caps are melting. Children are chaining themselves on the roadways to stop the trucks driving, right? It's insane what they're doing with society, right? Those George Soroses and those universities. What they're allowing these children to do. Mutilating themselves. Something big has to change, guys, to go back to this, to have this vision back. This is just the backdrop, how people would live. Do you know how this is unconsciously feeding your brain to create that better tomorrow, right? When you see everything breathing prosperity or breathing future, right? Let's make things better. How fun is it to go to work knowing what you're, We need this back, guys. We need this hope back.
Or just the same day.
And this is what is killing it, right? These jobs can all be automated, guys. These people can all do better jobs, meaningful jobs, right? This can all be automated, guys. Not necessary to make these people sit in these cubicles. Well, if it's your hobby, please have at it, right? But let these people go. Let them, let them do something that is fulfilling their life mission.
Damn old grind singing, sweet land of the weary and the wild. Are we 1 year from the grave?
See that? Boom, guys. 1 year from the grave. And 134, 133, 132. And I think this is the memorial as well. And look, she's calling your attention with the finger up, huh?
Mm.
And dude, isn't this how the Anons are saying where we go one, we go all? Right? With the finger up. The one. Wasn't that a thing? When Anons were putting one finger up, like where we go one, we go all.
Yeah. That's
right? At the JFK Memorial, huh? Where we go one, we go all. Dude, JFK, man.
40, let's see, 40. If you want to see it, it's 4518.
4518. Is that a drop?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's what you mean.
So shiny.
That was Donald J. Trump, guys. Which one?
4518.
4518.
So shiny.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
think
but there
that's-
was this thing. Midnight Rider, Carly Q. They had a video, but they all had that finger up. Where we go one, we go all. So one. So they were just one finger up. Don't you know?
No, I gotta admit, I don't remember it.
Yeah, there was during this whole COVID thing. And us were making these videos showing their finger up. Because one is being spelled out here. O-N-E, right? O-N-E.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I would not do the N like this. It would be like you do the legs, right? It's like the peace sign downwards. So there's a few things, misspellings here, or I don't know what it is. But for me, the N is the V from victory downwards. O-A, O-N-E, right? So the E, the O is good. The N is only the two fingers down. But it might be because European or American, I don't know. And the W is missing here.
Yeah.
But it might be because you are already speaking the W with your mouth, like where, right? You're deaf. Then you just add in the H because you can see the mouth making the vowel, and you're just adding the H to it.
Yeah.
It's sound language sometimes adds to it. It doesn't have to be, perfectly spelled. But the W is missing here. This is the H-E-R-E. W-E. The G. The G is, you make the G as you make, if you say a little boy, right? The thumb in the pointing finger. So again, this is, I tilt my hand the other way around, more towards the camera, right? The way this is.
Sorry.
So this sign is more like the thumb. You rotate the thumb and the pointing finger towards. So the pinky goes back, right? You're pointing towards the camera, right?
Uh-huh.
So the G, you show it, right? It's almost like you show a little itty bitty man, right? Like, you know, you show the distance in between the thumb and the pointing finger. G-O-N-E-W-E-G-O. A, the A is with the thumb outwards. Again, I might have, you know, learned it. Maybe
Okay.
there's a different way of doing this, but yes.
Grass,
Trump,
I
huh?
am so
I
sorry.
know.
No. Before Trump,
Okay.
I'm gonna post the link in the chat.
Okay. Did we shout out everyone from the
No,
Okay.
the 10 castles we have
Yes.
not.
So drop me
But-
the link and I'll go to yes. Give you
Okay.
the shout outs. Okay.
Well, look. Scroll up. Sorry. What is Elon saying?
Great point.
What's the lady doing? What
Great
the heck?
point, guys. What the fuck, dude? Elon,
Ugh.
12. This is 2 minutes ago, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great point. 58 seconds of Muslim Brotherhood. Okay. Great point.
Great point.
Great point, guys. Elon, you magnificent bastard. Bastard. Like, why would you say that to why did you say that to Elon, man? Now all of us have to regurgitate that, right? You magnificent bastard. I don't want to call him a bastard. I don't want to call Elon a bastard at all. Love you, man. 11 characters, huh? Wow, guys. 1-1. Look at this, guys. Great point. 1-1. 1. Interesting, guys. Great point. 1-1. Or 10. We take the space away, huh? One space. Great point. And there's no point there. There's no period behind it. What is this talking about?
But
And
again,
you speak as a former Marxist. You were a
Yes.
Marxist.
Oh, yes,
You considered
yes.
yourself a Marxist
yes,
for some years.
oh, during the McCarthy era, by the way.
Tom
I had-
Sowell
I had-
always swimming against the stream.
It simply was never put to any test. Now, the test I suggest is a simple one, but it is a test. And if it's true that the rich are rich because they're keeping the poor poor, then in a country with lots of billionaires, you should correspondingly have great amounts of poor people. But if you compare the actual data, there are more billionaires in the United States than in Africa and the Middle East put together. And yet the standard of living of the poor in the United States is higher than that of people in Africa and the Middle East. So by that simple standard, it just doesn't hold up.
There are problems with the theory.
But again,
And you speak as a former Marxist. You were
Oh man, it doesn't make sense. Yep. It's it's a theory. It never worked. It never ever worked, guys. But guys, don't think if you hear debt forgiveness or other things like basic income that is Marxist, because indeed Elon is blasting Marxism here, but he's saying there's going to be not a basic income, a high income with AI. Like I said, those jobs all not necessary for people to spend their years in a cubicle. It's not, the prosperity that is coming is going to be so high that the problem is going to be, what are these people going to do? Not what are we going to do with these people? Like we're going to kill them. Oh, there's no depopulation. there's going to be a lot of people that don't have a job, and there's enough money because of AI taking things over, right? Things are going to be automated. You know, like it or don't like it, I'm telling you, it's coming, right? And Elon is telling you, you know, it's going to be our problem now. Is like how are people going to find meaning in life, you know? And I think leave that up to us, right? Because I can find meaning in life, and a lot of people can find meaning in life. But you know, it's coming with such a sense of security, or you know, they're so certain that it is coming, and thereby I mean AI and prosperity for everyone, that they can give everyone high income. Can I find something on Elon where he talks about this high income stuff? AI. Let me see. Home. Let me see. Where can I find this?
For all. If you say, people often with robotics and AI, this is really the path to abundance for all. If you say, people often talk about solving global poverty, or essentially how do we give everyone a very high standard of living? I think the only way to do this is AI and robotics. Which doesn't mean that it is without its issues. I mean, we need to be very careful with AI. We need to be very careful with robotics. We don't want to find ourselves in a James Cameron movie. He's great movies, love his movies. But we don't want to be in Terminator, obviously. But if you have ubiquitous AI that is essentially free or close to it, and ubiquitous robotics, then you will have an explosion in the global economy, an expansion in the global economy that is truly beyond all precedent.
Yeah, guys. And again, there's more on this. Let me see where he's actually on Joe Rogan. Okay. But this is basic income. He's talking about this is some time back because he's younger here, huh? This is an old clip, by the way.
Yeah.
Jeez. Is this real? Is this real, dude? Elon?
Yeah, it looks fake.
Let me see.
步之遥，你知道吗？就是一步之遥。哎，
This is the guy,
Elon
yeah.
Musk, okay.
Elon Ma. Okay, guys. Check it. Elon Ma.
哎呀，那种感觉真的特别棒，特别。
Isn't that funny, man? That dude looks so much like him, right? Elon Ma. Okay, guys. Love him. Okay, guys. There's something I saw with him on Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. shit. The Rogan. No, I don't know where it is, but was pretty interesting how we talked about it. He was already telling, yeah, it's inevitable. We're gonna see this already roll out around the 30s, 2030, and it's only ramp up from there. It's gonna be soon, guys. High income for a lot of people, and you know the problem now is how do you give people meaning in life? You know, that's the biggest problem. Well, that's a good problem to have, huh? Okay, guys, let's continue this clip.
Are we 1 year from the grave? Or is this just the beginning? My sweet child.
Okay, guys, how long is this part? Because it started at 34. It's 34 and it ends at 41. So it started at 31. See that? 31 to 41, 42. Like 21 seconds, I guess. No.
No, closer to 10, 11 seconds.
Okay, yes, you're right. Look at this, guys. This is about the queue. Can you imagine, huh?
Or is this just the
That isn't it wild? And it,
You know
what?
what? It's pretty darn close to 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And
No, dude, it's almost like 11. It's almost like 11. Like 31, and then here's 42 is when it kicks off, right? See, 42 is when it kicks off. And Elon dropped us, great point, 11 characters. Or, right?
yeah, I was also
Okay.
thinking it was 12 noon and 10 seconds.
Okay, guys. Well done, Derf. Okay. Well done, guys. So Elon, great point. Elon was dropping us great point when she was holding her finger up, guys. And great point is 11 characters. Or 10 if you take the space away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only digit, you know, is 1. 0 is nothing. It's emptiness, right? You got on and then you got nothing. You know, you got contact or no contact. And no contact is nothing. 0 is nothing. Right? This is the only thing there is. 1. There is only 1. Without 1, there's nothing. There's no contact, there's no energy, there's no connectivity, nothing. It's dead. Death is nothing. Darkness is nothing. The absence of light. 1 is light. 1 is all. From 1 comes everything. Right? Right? Good. Let's get metaphysical here, right? Hey, Jos Reiners, I got your video, bro. Jos Reiners, guys, I gotta show it. I gotta show it. I'm gonna send it to somebody. We're gonna show it. Jos Reiners, guys. I did not have time to respond, but I did see it, my friend. Great stuff. Hang in there, guys. Jos Reiners was banging fireworks, guys, in the Netherlands in celebration of American Independence Day, guys. So we're gonna play this after this clip, guys. Again, guys, she is standing at the Q, guys. She's standing right here, guys, at the Q grave of John F. Kennedy in Arlington. You can see it right over here, guys. There it is, Arlington National John F. Kennedy. Boom. Look at this, guys. Right over here. Ain't that something, huh? Beautiful. And again, guys, this guy looks a lot like Joe Biden in the early days, right?
A little bit, yeah.
You know, like you know, I don't want to say it has to be resembling him.
And hey,
Yes,
let me
sir.
just say right quick, you know how many times they fly the American flag?
Oh, well, I guess you got the
And-
answer.
No. I mean, they show it a lot. I started
Uh-huh.
counting to see, like, are they gonna show the flag 17 times or something? But it's way more than 17. I'm just saying that they're showing that flag a lot. And remember, drop 4559.
Yeah.
It's that you got a freedom flag, and they
Yep.
keep showing, like right there,
Yeah.
the American flag.
Correct.
When the guy is saying "Where we go, one we go all," he's
Yeah.
with a big flag. So
Mhm.
I thought that was interesting too.
Interesting. Let me remember 146, because here you see indeed what Derfman is saying, the flag, and we go to the other decode right over here. You see that the time or the post number 3573 is showing you that waving flag, right? Let me show you.
Mhm.
3573. Great point, right? Boom. 2 minutes 56. And again, guys, let's see what happens at 2 minutes and 56. Okay, you can see the flag is waving here, right? I don't know what's up with this. There it is. Wow, guys. Majestic. Okay, guys. Just saying. Elon! See that UFO, guys. Wow. You know?
Mhm.
That ain't helium pumping in, guys. That ain't helium.
The neighbors might be coming with a casserole or a gun. The kids are either screaming or they're laughing in the sun. Is the timeline coming undone, or is it coming in clear?
And sorry, Grant.
Fireworks
Yes, sir.
Just interesting how we see JFK
Mhm.
and they're singing, "Is the timeline coming undone?" As he's standing in front of a
Yeah.
teleporter,
Yeah.
Stargate.
A
I don't know.
swirl.
It's interesting.
timeline coming undone,
Boom. Let me see
And
that
he's
again.
or is it undone? Timeline coming undone. Timeline coming undone. Timeline coming undone.
Okay, guys. Brought to you by Elon. What's that other guy's name?
Oh my God.
Elon Ma.
Elon
E-
Ma.
Elon Ma. Love that guy. Walking the streets of China, man. Elon Ma. Okay, man.
And
Dude,
and by the
yeah.
way, let me add one more quick thing, because later in the video we see a bunch of presidents. We're gonna see JFK again.
Mhm,
But you see what he's doing right there?
mhm. Yes.
Trump is gonna be
Yes.
doing the same thing.
Yes. Isn't that? Huh?
So just keep that in mind, guys. They're all
Hey.
standing in front of that Stargate.
Yeah.
Or whatever that thing is. God
Oh,
knows.
it is a Stargate. Absolutely. Look at the ring.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what do I know, right? I don't know. So I'm calling it that, and I don't know what I'm saying, right?
Well, or
But-
it is a really big eye, or you know.
Yeah. You
No.
would say that.
Okay, guys. The deluded pupils guess too much oxy, right? No. Okay, guys, let's go.
Or is it coming in clear? The fireworks are blinding, but I'll keep on dancing here.
See that, guys? There it is, guys. The transfer of energy. See that? There it is,
Mhm.
guys. And it's almost like you see. It's almost like you see. It's either Robert Kennedy or somebody with a really, that knows. I know that knows, right?
Hey, you know what I just noticed, Grass?
Hmm?
Well, first of all, 229. I like that.
Okay, boom, yes.
Freedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
But look at the clip length.
Yeah.
It's now showing us 456 instead
Yeah, I
of
downloaded
455.
this from a
Oh, you
QX.
did?
Yes.
Okay.
So I
Okay,
got
okay, that would explain it.
I got the straight up clip from Elon as it is being downloaded from QX. So the complete file of Elon I got downloaded from QX. So this is the actual clip. So
Oh,
it
that's interesting.
it counts up to 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5 steps ahead.
Nobody can promise me that we're gonna make it to the light. So is it an awakening or is this a knife in the night? So come on, brother, sister, stand up tall. Because guess what? Where we go on, we go all.
Woo, baby! Oh, yes!
If you can hear this from the other side.
Okay, if you can hear this from the other side, there's the 256, right? There it is, the length of this clip. Oh, this is 255, sorry. 255.
If you can hear this from the other
From the other side, there it is. Beautiful.
side. Across this great quantum divide. Don't get me wrong. Now is the time to stay strong. So, with all of that, I'll say, God bless the USA!
Boom, guys, at 316, guys. God bless USA at Arlington National John F. Kennedy Memorial Center, guys. Boom. Huh? Come on,
Beautiful.
316, guys. Right? Come on, guys.
God bless the USA! God bless the USA! Sing it, sweet land, going on. 250 years and it's going on and on the edge of a forever or the edge of being gone. Is it
And there he is, guys, on the edge of being gone. There he's jumping in. George Washington crossing the Delaware.
the edge of being and gone? Is it midnight? Is it morning? Is it ruining? Is it time to rise? 250.
And again, July 60, right? Now it is here. July 70, 1970.
250 summers gone by. So just go.
And wait a minute, 150. Oh, 250.
Gone by. 250 summers gone by. So just go on and tell me those sweet lies. The kind as sweet as these July. Going on and going gone. Light up, light, light, fire. Sweet man's going on, going on. Sweet man, going,
Up. There it is. This is the place, man. This is that place. Right over here. You zoom in. This is that place. Right over here. This is this square. This place is this. 170%, guys. This is that place. This. Look at this.
going gone. So please, just know that we can still rebuild. We can still make something better.
Oh, okay, guys. Wow, guys. 456. What is that, by the way? Oh, guys. No shit, dude. Oh, I have to go back to the drawing board. Guys, the actual clip is 4 minutes and 65 seconds. There is Washington crossing the Delaware, guys. Well, this is making a lot of sense when you look at the other decode that we made right over here. Because you can see... Oh, I think it's over here. There it is, guys. So the time in between, because Trump did his, you know, John G. Trump, who is closely connected to Tesla, of course. Back channels are important. Are you ready? The analysts are saying, hell yeah, right? And there is Tesla, kind of, right? Linked to Tesla. And there is the time in between Elon and Trump dropping. The day prior to and the day after the 4th of July. So 2 days, right? 1, 2. There it is, guys. 1 day prior to, 1 day after, the 2 days, guys. Tesla connection and the actual device, right? The time in between is showing you 1 day, 17 hours, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Can you believe it? The 1171 is showing you good morning, do it Q. The 1711, 1711 is showing you known beforehand. Known beforehand. You have a front row seat. Enjoy the show. And by the way, Jos Reiners, I don't know if you're still with us. I think you are. Isn't that what I told you on the 4th of July? Jos Reiners, remember that I told you we have a front row seat. Tell me yes or no. Scout's honor, right? Okay, guys. So good morning, Q. Do it, Q. Known beforehand. You have a front row seat. That's what I told Jos. And Enjoy the show, guys. There is the seconds, guys. The delta in the seconds. And the delta in minutes. 2,461. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Great awakening is setting in. Oh, there it is, guys. He's saying 117%, Grass. You know what I told him? You have a front row seat, guys. Standard deviation broken long ago. Pain, guys. Well, there you see Renegade, being arrested. The gap code in between the 16:23 and 27 seconds. The gap in between the timestamp of Trump is 28 seconds later, right? That brings you to the infiltration of military intelligence to all dissenting local governments. Renegade, the deserter, the betrayer, right? The treason, renegade, Obama. But on the nightstand, remember Elon Musk's nightstand, my bedside table, guys. There you see George Washington crossing the Delaware. And who do we see in the clip? George Washington. How long is the clip? 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Boom. There it is, guys. Washington crossing the Delaware. You can't make this stuff up. It's all there, guys. The 147 of the seconds, you are witnessing history. JFK, George Washington, John G. Trump, how it was found, how they back engineered it, right? And right? Yep. You're witnessing history, coincidence, and then the 3667 Durham start. Think Durham boat, Q start, right? But you are witnessing history. And I think with this in mind, I thought to myself to go back to the weave, right, Derf? As you said, Q didn't start in 2017. Q started way before. Well, who knows, guys? Who knows how far back it went? Who knows? Again, the whole Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, the First, Second Amendment, how it was written down, all in one night, right? Remember, guys, it just appears. Remember that. What is the story about that, the thing? Wasn't it just completed in one night, all of a sudden? That all men are created equal, right? By their creator with unalienable rights. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Like, all of a sudden, genius just was on paper, right? Boom. And then, that a government is created. Okay, man, let's read that. There it is, guys. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. That among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and that to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men, deriving their just power from the consent of the governed. And with this in mind, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, the pursuit of life, liberty, and happiness, that if any government becomes destructive to these ends, It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Look at how we have to live, guys. And we just take it for granted. Not take it for granted, but it's like, yeah, okay, there's no other way. That's how it is, right? Right? We are like a frog in a pan. And it's just boiling temperature. And we are like, yeah, well, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
And this was created just in one night, I believe. Unbelievable, guys. Inspired, guys. Inspired. And think of Thomas Jefferson, and I won't go into detail, guys. But yes, the future looks bright. Q, guys. Wow. And again, doesn't Trump do this thing a lot, right? Like really over exaggerating this. You know, he does this, then he does that, right? He does that a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, he goes like this, he goes like that, then he goes like this. This, that, then this. I wish I could. I should have a camera here, guys. I should have a camera here. Soon, guys, soon. But what are the odds, guys? That the timing between Elon dropping this epic crumb, Trump dropped his John G. Trump, that has a straight Tesla connection, showing you, known beforehand, you're witnessing history. Durham, right? Right? You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Standard deviation broken long ago. Pain, guys. All right. And there is Hillary, guys. Trump dropping this, and after this, just a few, like 11 seconds after this, he drops, if no one goes to jail for election fraud, what incentive is there not to cheat? Well done. Get shadow presidency. The light will reveal those on the team and those who pretend to be. This is not a game. We have it all. It will immediately show the world the truth. You didn't think this was simply about words, did you? Right? Q was saying, hey, we're not here to just talk. We're not lonely, right? We got better things to do, guys, right? We're here to inform you, to guide your research, and to show you that those will be brought to light. It will immediately show the world the truth. And we're not, this is not a chat room, guys. We have it all. Coming soon to a theater near you. Here is Trump in 1415, right? 1415. If the FBI was infiltrating a campaign for the benefit of another campaign, think this campaign, right? Okay. That's a really big deal, right? Drain the swamp. They thought this was coming yesterday. They were wrong. Follow the pen, guys. How do you legally? 1200. 1200. They're literally opening the door for you to drop all information as evidence in the court of law. Where we go one, we go all. How do you legally? They fall for it every single time. Dude, this is wild, guys. 1456. 14. No. Did I F up? No, full 156. Yeah, there it is. So full 156. Is this about the virus of the election? Legal challenge coming. Dude. Do you see this? Trump drops the election fraud and connected to the virus. Is Fauci in the crosshairs end of the month? July 29th? Yes, he is. So while all of a sudden, 24 days prior to Fauci sitting in the hot seat, is he dropping if no one goes to jail for election fraud? Was this about the virus of the election? So again, the virus is just the beginning. The election, again, is just the entree. The hard pill to swallow will come. The Clinton stuff. Legal challenge coming. Interesting, right, Derf? Is this about the virus or the election, guys? They dropped the virus. Boom. The whole world had to go through this. And everybody played. But nobody did anything when Putin went into Ukraine. See how that works? Nobody wanted to do anything. They wanted to hurt their people with, the vaccines and their mandates and everything. With the media. But when Ukraine was, decimated, when the headquarters of the New World Order was being raided by Putin, nobody did anything. They sent some money, which they stole back. They just continued their shenanigans, but nobody actually helped. That's pretty interesting, huh? Don't you think?
Yes, I do.
Okay, guys.
It's weaving.
And there it is, guys. Is it about the virus or the election? If no one goes to jail for election fraud, that was what the virus was. What incentive is there not to cheat? Again, you gotta bring accountability to make this stop forever. So with the election and with the virus, you got a big chunk of this deep state already behind bars. Now we're talking, right? And then Trump drops at 1444.04. Do a Q keywords meant only for you. Why is he saying this? 244. What is 4441 saying? The reflection of the military timestamp. The wait will soon be over. What is this Twitter link talking about? Barr says that Durham isn't working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes was committed, and if so, hold them accountable. He says there will probably be some kind of public disclosure. The wait will soon be over. And you see this broken column there. See that? See that column being broken?
Oh, there you go. There's the fifth column.
Right? So you see on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he zooms in on number 5. He zooms in, I guess, here. But again, when you count them all, this is number 5, right? The C4, and this is 5. So the fifth column. What does that mean, fifth column? The term fifth column refers to a group of people who undermine a larger group or nation from within, usually in favor of an enemy group or another nation. Ooh. Okay. See? Durham isn't working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes was committed. Was committed. That's weird. Were committed, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it weird to say it like this? To see if crimes were committed. If crime was committed. I don't get it. I don't think you say it like that, but I might be wrong. To see if crimes were committed, and if so, hold them accountable. Some kind of public disclosure. The wait will soon be over, guys. When everything is now pearly white, all the all the shady stuff gone. All the bacteria, all the viruses, everything pristine and clean. Squeaky clean, right? Squeaky. And then Trump is presenting it to the people. This is, this is what you had to go through. This is how it all came to be, Instead of telling you it while it still needs to be cleaned out. Here you see the column broken. Here are the columns back in their original state, in their, rightful splendor. See that? Mary, we love you. Jenny Franklin. Jos Reiners. Drop 444. Okay, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full force. The wave dive. COVID. Yes, indeed. The wave. Win by any means necessary. The presidential election of 2020. The wave. Interesting. Interesting, guys. But again, the fifth column, a group of people who undermine a larger group, infiltration, not invasion, right? Sounds familiar, huh? And we were being reposted by Tima, guys. So again, give her a follow. As she was reposting this decode. So let me share this with you. And tell her Grasshopper sent you, guys. Tell her Grasshopper sent you. Share your love. And let's see where she's from, guys.
By the way, Grass.
Yes.
In the video, the lady, when she's standing, the AI lady, of course, when she's standing at the Arlington cemetery, she was standing in front of 4 columns.
Okay.
So, was she the 5th column?
Where was this?
Right there.
Yes, 4 columns.
One.
Yes.
Yeah, those 4 columns in the back.
Beautiful, guys. There we go, guys. 1, 2, boom. The 4 columns, guys. Look at this. This is when you could smoke a cigarette, right? Now it's so poisoned, right? But then you get muscles from it, right? Okay, guys.
Yeah, you could smoke on airplanes back in those days.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
The doctor approved it. Oh, good, guys. No worries.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. They even gave you a subscription. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's see, because Trump just dropped, huh?
Yes, he did. Even Scavino dropped a couple times, Grass.
Okay, guys. So let me see. Okay, let's go. Boom. Don Scavino and Donald Trump. Okay. Thank you. NATO is stronger because Trump demanded more. Okay. Okay, look at this. Erdogan. Yeah, man, the scorching heat. Again, look at the difference, man. He's standing again, but this is a powerful man. No disrespect, but just the frailty, right? He's standing there like, he's hanging on. You almost see the coat hanger still in there, right? If there's a little, string holding him up. See that? How the arms are slacking down. like really exhausted, barely standing. And look at Trump, just boom, boom, right? Well fed, right? 100% lean machine, guys. Donald J. Trump. Yeah. 100%. Dude, 28, huh? Okay. Let me see what's going on here. And he can actually fly his big, beautiful plane. Look at this beast, huh? Look at this. Titan of the skies. Wow. I've seen many planes, guys, but this is glorious, man. Look at this thing. Whoops. Oh, 10. Okay, so he drops here. Okay, Dan Scavino just dropped as we were going live.
By the way, that Trump, the first post or the latest,
Yeah.
56 characters, 9 words, 8 spaces.
Which one? The last one?
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Yeah, but thank you. NATO was stronger because Trump demanded more. So that's 56 characters or 48 without the spaces.
Oh. So without Washington and 7, huh?
Yep.
Okay. 55, guys. NATO is stronger because Trump's demand more. More storm, guys. Okay. Q clearance. 55 minus 7.
Yeah, 48. 48. 48.
55, 48. And 7. Let me see. There it is, guys. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Q clearance. Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Someone that has the goods on Uranium-1. Don't ask me why, guys. Q is just a LARP. Q doesn't know what he's talking about. It's just some dude in the basement. Just yapping around, right? Just yapping, guys. Yep. Uranium-1, all of a sudden, right? Nuclear dust. 8 years later, right? Right?
Yeah.
You know, talking hydroxy, talking Xi, right? What if Russia and Xi are working together with Trump to eliminate the New World Order? But everyone, while the narrative was, right? Dude, the public narrative, and even from Trump, is Russia, right? You know, not really happy with Russia, but it's good to have a friend, right? China was bad, CCP, right? North Korea, my button is bigger than yours, right? That was the narrative. But Q was saying, well, could there be hope? Could these be working together to eliminate the New World Order? This is hard to digest, but crumbs make bread. For one, why is Russia taking on ISIS? They're taking you through where the Uranium-1 went through. Why would they tell you that? Through Canada. Why is, you know, the prime minister of Canada so important? It shows you how it came there. It told you about, you know, Syria, how they were creating these satellite nukes. Iran did this. And all it's either later you're going to find out that it's true, or you still have to understand that it's true. And everything they've said, right? With Saudi Arabia, with the Rothschilds, the banking system, Soros, all pans out, guys. And boy, do they hate Q. Boy, do they hate it. Oh, talk about the Wheeler emails. How did you know, guys? Who told you? Well, Q did. Right? Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Clinton raw fit? We got the numbers, guys. Nail in many coffins. What is he talking about? You'll find out. Q talking about the storm. Trump saying, do you know what this represents? The calm before the storm. Right? Dude, learn our calms. And if you don't believe, it doesn't matter. You don't have to believe this. Go back and support Trump. Do something else, right? It's all good. But if you understand, this is wild. The things you're seeing right here are blowing your minds. And good for you that you understand. 124. I'm not here to resuscitate people, right? You know, this is not CPR. You'll be fine, man. You know, boom, look at this. Boom time Baker. Woo, baby, call me, right? Come on. 42.15. Boom. Boom time Baker. Listen very carefully. Okay, guys. I'm giving you the numbers, guys. Michael, Joseph, Carrie, Rodham. Jeez. The pluses, guys. Well done, Derf. Well done, my friend. 11:25. Oh man, the oxygen is getting low here. I need to figure out how to work with soundproofing my studio and at the same time having oxygen in, because if you're going to let oxygen in, sound is going to come out, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So there's this oxymoron, or I don't know how you say that.
I catch 22.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Ooh. What do you want for Christmas, guys? Ooh, is this Christmas gonna be wild, huh? Dude, don't you think you're gonna have a big surprise? Right? Don't you think Trump is working hard for your Christmas to be incredible? Your 250th anniversary of Christmas. In this country that has fought itself free from slavery of the old guard. Don't you think that's going to be, you know? It's happening, guys. Military intelligence. The floor is yours. 28 seconds and 25:27. And 15:27. There's a place for everyone. Absolutely, guys. See that? Beautiful, guys. Oh, Freedom Fuel has arrived. Check it out, guys. I'm gonna refill my water, guys. 1 second. You're gonna hear some, but that's all good, right? My fridge is nice and cool.
I saved
guys.
money. I had to go back in there and get my change. I thought gas was more expensive, but it's not. So thanks, Trump, for saving me some money.
We're here at the first Freedom Fuel Network gas station right here in Philadelphia, leading the charge to lower gas prices, $3.47. That's for our 47th president, President Donald J. Trump. The price of gas here is 50 cents lower than the Pennsylvania average gas price.
4th of July, the gas prices are coming down, which is great.
I am very happy about the cheap gas prices.
Happy 4th of July.
Hopefully everyone has a great holiday. Super pumped the gas prices are lowered.
I'm just grateful. Right now, we're in a difficult time in this world, but it's nice to see some stability that we can enjoy.
Definitely appreciate the lower gas prices.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When I saw it, I thought it was fake news, but I'm glad it's true. I definitely couldn't believe my eyes.
Freedom Fuel,
I
guys.
just rolled past. I'm actually taking a trip down the shore, so I wasn't even gonna come and get the gag, but I'm glad I did, because now it just saved me a lot of money. Thanks a lot, Trump. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job.
Thank you, President Trump.
Thank you for helping our country.
It's President Donald J. Trump leading the charge to lower gas prices right here at Freedom Fuel Network's gas stations.
Okay, guys. You heard it here first. Let's see it again.
I saved money. I had to go back in there and get my change.
How long
I
is
thought
that?
gas was more expensive, but it's not. So thanks, Trump, for saving me some money.
We're
1
here
minute
at the
and 70 seconds, guys. Okay, guys. Well done, Derf.
I saved money. I had to go back in there and get my change. I thought gas was more expensive, but it's not. So thanks, Trump, for saving me some money.
We're here at the first Freedom Fuel Network gas station right here in Philadelphia, leading the charge to lower gas prices, $3.47. That's for our 47th president, President Donald J. Trump. The price of gas here is 50 cents lower than the Pennsylvania average gas price.
4th of July, the gas prices are coming down, which is great.
I am very happy about the cheap gas prices.
Happy 4th of July.
Hopefully everyone has a great holiday. Super pumped the gas prices are lowered.
I'm just grateful. Right now, we're in a difficult time in this world, but it's nice to see some stability that we can enjoy.
Definitely appreciate the lower gas
Oh
prices.
yeah, definitely.
When I saw it, I thought it was fake news, but I'm glad it's true. I definitely couldn't believe my eyes when I just rolled past. I'm
It shall
actually
be
taking a
done.
trip down the shore, so I wasn't even gonna come and get the
Stay
gag.
true
but
to
I'm glad
us,
I did,
guys.
'cause now it just saved me a lot of money. Thanks a lot, Trump. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
We're
President
active.
Trump.
Thank you for helping our country.
It's President Donald J. Trump leading the charge to lower gas prices right here at Freedom Fuel Network's gas stations.
Look at this, guys. How wonderful. So 1 minute and 70 seconds, or 77 seconds in total. And how do you break up something this big? By informing the low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons. And let them learn that they've been sold out. Not tell them, make them learn, right? Again, that's different. Telling somebody something or making them learn. If you learn, you don't forget, right? That's the preface, or that's the thing that I always want to stress. Instead of telling somebody something, make them learn. Question provides answers. Make them have a question like, huh? How do you think that works? How do you solve this? How does this came to be? They research. They got a problem because they have a question. And once they learn, you never forget how you got the answer. Storm is coming, guys. Now it's unstoppable. Now you're creating people who have knowledge of something, not just knowledge, but wisdom about certain situations. Checkmate. Let's freedom ring. Beautiful, guys. Let me see. Is there a timestamp? Is there what is up with the timestamp with the 117?
Oh, I just thought minute 17 seconds was
Beautiful, right? Minute and 17, guys. Barack Obama, 15,000 for a toothbrush, and you know how they used the Obamacare, right? To rig elections, guys. It was not to get you healthy. It was to get them back into power. Wow, guys. Unbelievable, right? 1024. 2445.
You know,
yes.
Just thinking 77 seconds instead of 117.
Yes. Is that a good drop, I guess?
It's a long one. Does talk about why did BIOS and billions in cash to Iran.
Okay.
Hmm.
2420. You know, that's necessary to drop because this is where we are now. Do you see what is happening? Panic in DC. Enjoy the show. Do you believe in coincidences? Trust Grassley. House of Cards, guys. Military planning at its finest. Coming soon to a theater near you. The Rothschilds, guys. Look at this, guys. George Soros. The old guard. There it is. Who connects Hillary Clinton, the Clinton Foundation, to Saudi Arabia? Well, Al-Walid bin Talal. Who is the Muslim Brotherhood? Oh, maybe it's Huma. Could be. Okay. There it is. Why did Barack Obama send billions in cash to Iran? Do you hear me chew my nicotine? Just making sure, guys. QT17, we love you. A QT17 is saying 2254. We're at the precipice. Awesome. Follow the money. I was POTUS greeted compared to other former US presidents when in Saudi Arabia. And again, guys, these Arab countries love Trump. And I just want to see, guys, I almost can't wait to go into the NATO thing with you guys. Because I kind of want to see, but we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 1014. 41. 01. 1420. 2410. And 15. 1505. 505. 150. Okay, 3555. That's interesting. We are with you. 519. 195. What? Star Spangled Banner? Those cannons, man. Boom. So, cannon. Let it joke, man. You feel that in your belly, huh? Boom. Eyes on VIP paper. POTUS is in good spirits today. We are with you. You Monsters. Doom. Good. These guys ain't playing around. I think in America they're not this loud. Are they now? You know? They go like boom, boom, but they don't go boom, right? These things go boom. Wow. Listen to this. This is not normal, man. Huh? This is not normal, man.
Wonder how many there were.
Okay. So this is one. Okay, so this is one. This one. Two. Number three. This is unnecessary, man. Move the mic a little bit back. Is that 8, huh? Maybe 11. Yeah, come on, they had to do 11, huh? Boom! Oh my God, 11 blows. You know, in Holland we have these farmers, and they don't buy. Yeah, of course they buy fireworks, but they have this kind of carbide. I don't know how to call it in English. And they put like this, you know, this football in the front of these milk buses. You know, they have these aluminum or aluminium. We say aluminium, but aluminum milk jugs, so to say. And they drill a little hole in the back, and they put the carbide in it, and I think they put some fluid, some water, and it starts sizzling, releasing gas, and they put like a ball in front of it, like a soccer ball or something, or even a piece of plastic, you know, like these things you have at the, you know, really rugged, and they have like these ropes that they tie around it. Even with these clips, you go like kick, right, to really have it tied on. And they put a fire at the end of it, and it goes boom, guys. You won't believe it. It really goes boom. Yep, carbide. Have you seen that? Let me show you.
I have not.
Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, guys. A little Dutch glory. Okay. These guys, man. Look at this. But these are small guys. Not normal guys. These guys? What are they doing, man? Look at this guy. Now we're talking, guys. Now we're talking. Look at this guy. So nearly too. Yeah, man. Like these little ones are fun, you know, in your, you know, the police doesn't do anything, right? But this is where, and then you always have people like me, and then you get this stuff, you know? This is what you get when I'm at your party. Yeah, when Grass is there, you're gonna have this kind of stuff going on. Like, hey guys, I have a few drinks. I start looking around, start becoming MacGyver, right? Yo, I got an idea. Come on. Yeah. And then we're gone for 30 minutes, and then you say, come on, guys, you gotta see this, right? And then this guy, no, don't do it. Yes, of course we do. Yo, Jimmy. Who? Jim, come light it. Come, Jim. Come on, you got the guts. Light it, Jimmy. No joke. Timmy, come on, Timmy. Come on. Yeah, this is Timmy, guys. This is Timmy. This is Jim who became Tim. Timmy. Where is he? Where's his son? Oh, look, there goes Timmy. Look at this thing. Boom, guys. Come on now, eh? Look at it. This is what I mean. Oh, dude. Don't underestimate these things, man. Did you hear that sound? Listen to this. So this is Timmy, There was Jim. He became after that day. He became Timmy. Come on, guys. Let's listen to this. In just where people live, this is a loud band, guys. The people live here, man. Nobody gives a damn, right? Let the kids be. And this is what I mean with the plastic, right? They have these things they tie it down with really tight. Woo. This guy does it in a cement. This guy is funny, man. You see, you're always gonna go bigger, right? You're always gonna push it. Look at this sucker. Welcome to Holland, guys. So this thing is called the cartel. Look at this, guys. This is called the cartel. Oh, that's funny, man. These guys are anti-government a lot. Yep, the cartel. And it's necessary that the thing is really tied in there, right? You always have an uncle out there, with an old machine. Say, hey, come on, let's use that one for the carbide, right? Don't you know what that stuff is? It's some kind of, I don't know, it fusses, it releases gas. Oh, this one blows down. Woo, baby. Okay, guys. And it goes crazier and crazier. I love it, guys. Just saying, when I heard these things, I was like, oh, man, that reminds me of Holland. But, listen to these things. That is way too loud, man. Dome. Okay, guys. And there's Deskavino on the brink of us going live at 10:01. And let me know if you hear the gum, guys.
I mean, I don't hear it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet with it. Nothing can stop what is coming. You only attack those you fear the most. Okay, guys. 4chan, 8chan. 3,096. Let me quickly look, guys. 3,000. 76. Justice Department. What is this about? Look at this 137A. Bad quality. The Trump was saying that was unnecessary. So low. Did that cross the sound barrier? Almost sounds like that, huh? See that? That crossed the sound barrier, man. The sucker, huh? And it goes kabang. Look at this. At 70 seconds. The second one goes over in 70 seconds. Look, Trump goes like, okay. He's saying if Nora finds out, right? Interesting.
He's saying ours are better.
Yeah. The ones we have don't even make a sound, guys. You're bleeding out of your ass. Oh. Remember those guys in in Venezuela? No, but those, yes. They were all nauseous, right? They had all these, directed weapons.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
They felt sick. They were puking and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Only dogs who are afraid, they bark, right? Dogs that bark don't bite. This is what we say in Holland. But 137, guys. There's your grass. Beautiful, guys. And there's your 1010, guys. 56. Okay, wait.
Bro.
Yeah, 30, 40, 50. What? 40, 50? What's up?
Sorry, the 504.
504. Oh, dude, yeah, guys. Oh, dude. Trump. Dan. And again with the airplanes, huh? Again with the airplanes. This is the same clip, right? Yeah, that's the same clip, dude. Let's refresh. Come on. Yes, this is the same clip. So 137, 104, 504. What is 56? 504, 3040, 403, 304. 4050. And 37.
Post number 2918.
Oh God. $29.18, thank you. And I was looking at 650. Okay, let's have a look. You are trending, guys. Do it is. Look at this. 4050. You are trending worldwide with censorship. Never in our history has this been attempted, guys. Look at what we said in the beginning of the show. This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative. Guys, this is when we start the show at 10 a.m., guys. Dude.
Yep.
Boom. Just 1 minute and 37 seconds into our show, guys. Come on. This is crazy. Dan Scavino. Come on, man.
Yep.
Another air dot show, right? Flyover of planes, guys. 1:37, 1 minute and 37 seconds into our, scheduled live stream. We're going live at 10 a.m. So they posted 1:37. Wow. Dropping 5:04, guys. Where's 5:04? Did I put 5:04 in there? Oh, guys. Okay.
You put 5004.
Okay, gotcha.
After the 56.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting excited. Guys, dude, promises made, promises soon to be kept. Look, Obama, guys, has POTUS made statements of assertions that did not end up being proven correct. Change that we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. Well, your ears are ringing, right? With those carbide things going off. Okay, speak the truth. I call on Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people. This? Yes. Okay, guys. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms, guys. And there is the Netherlands, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. How long is this clip?
29.
29 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 29 seconds. Okay. I don't think that's anything, but maybe it is. Okay. These networks are being dismantled. Indeed. He's an actor in the play. Who is the director? Well, we all know who that is, right? Executive Order 1221. Rings a bell. All right. Okay, guys, let's last one. 907. Better image, by the way. Teşekkür ederim. This is how you say thank you very much in Turkish. 1-7. Teşekkür ederim. Okay, guys, just saying. When they invade your country, say that. No. 3, 4, 6. 6, 9. 6, 4. Something big is about to drop. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys. Thank you, Dopey, King to Pawn, eyes on. Time to play, Dopey, Black Forest. Okay, guys, we are with you. Yes, yes, yes. And Halliburton. Creating these calamities, filling the pockets of these rich people. But again, guys, let's go to the Rose Garden first or the summit first?
I'm sorry, Grass. Just to make sure, did we look at 1170?
1170.
Did I just make sure? Yeah, 1170.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom, boom. Yes, and that's what you hear there.
Mm-hmm.
11 times. And it sounds like that one aircraft went through. And I don't even think that's possible if they fly that low. But it did sound like that. Because an airplane only can go so fast on such low altitude. Because the air is too dense. It starts to become like a piece of paper, right? The wings. Or they have to be really, really solid. But then you can't be, you can't maneuver the plane anymore. It becomes like a, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you.
But guys, come on. So let me run this again. Dan Scavino at 1 minute past 10 drops at 137, 504, 4050, 2918, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that it?
That's the roast.
Okay, yes. That is the roast, guys. We're talking directly to this board. Never in a history has this been attempted. And there was something else, the 30-40, yes. Guys, dude, if this is not, guys, you can't make this up. How can this happen? How can Trump, 41 minutes after we dropped the Great Awakening and Morning Sun Brings Heat, then the next day in the morning, Dan Scavino drops 137 4 times the Netherlands. You are trending. Never in our history has this been attempted, as these were the crumbs. This have never been attempted, to use the general public to counter the narrative. Military-civilian alliance. Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Let freedom ring. Has POTUS made assertions or statements that did not end up being proven correct? The roast, guys. One of those go orders. Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events, guys. The deception. Pretending to be. And Haiti, guys. Select examples. One of those 3 zero deltas. We're talking directly to this board. The military-civilian alliance. And there is the Netherlands. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real. And I'm not even looking for this, right? This is before the show begins, and this is what Trump drops, the Great Awakening. Honor bound, Morning Brings Heat, the Great Awakening. Perfect example of why we are here. And then Dan Scavino drops regarding Trump being in Turkey. For the NATO, for the NATO thing. And NATO is being run by, our guy. Mr. Rutte. The one who used to control the Netherlands, right? Look at this, guys. 4 times the Netherlands. He calls Trump daddy. No, but you have to see. Yeah, we didn't support you on the Iran, but yeah, this is how he talks. He wants to make his point, He's really persuasive. I don't like the way he talks, by the way. But Rutte. Well, he effed us up pretty good. But hopefully, he can wash his hands and do the good. I don't know how much of Iran is a game, right? It's But again, guys, what are we going to do? Are we going to go to the Rose Garden first or NATO? 30 minutes Rose Garden? Judd MC, we love you.
Yeah, it's about 35 minutes.
Okay, let's roll through that one.
I can tell you as far as what RSBN showed, they showed, first of all, him arriving, not like it was previously aired.
Okay,
and
that's not a problem. You know, like that is fun to watch after everything, right? If there's no speech or something like that he's doing, it must be maybe later on today.
Well, he did get together with Erdogan.
Okay. And did he do a little speech?
Yeah, I mean it's a bilateral, but he seems to be talking for most of that.
Okay. And is that quote unquote live with lifetime?
Yes, that is with lifetime stamps.
And that is how long?
Let me see just to make sure. It's about 31 minutes.
Okay. So again,
maybe. Yeah.
So again, it's up to you guys. Do you want to see Rose Garden first or do you want to see NATO first? Drop a 17 for NATO. Drop a 5x5 for Rose Garden. Jos Reiners. Oh yeah, by the way, let me send his video to somebody, and then I will play it. I got your video, man. 1 second. There you are. Oops. Oh. Saved successfully. So while we wait for the verdict to come in, you know what? I'm just going to post it on my no. So look, let me see. Oh. So there it goes. Let me go to here. Off screen. Okay, guys. I made some alterations to my studio, so I'm a happy camper. Wait a minute. Where's it? Boom. Okay, boom. Okay, guys. Oh. Okay, wait. There we go. Come on. Okay, guys. Here we go. There you go, guys. Happy 4th of July. Look at this thing going off, guys. Woo! Jos Reiners. Happy 4th of July being celebrated in the Netherlands, guys. Before you know it, my M5s will be on your bed. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Boom. Boom. What a good package, huh? Boom, guys. Jos Riders, guys. And again, bro, how many kilos was this thing? He showed me, man. It was humongous. And again, I put it on full volume. I don't know why the volume was so low. And look at this, guys. 807. This file is called 807, guys. See that, Derf? File 807. So this is the 807th file that I sent you, I guess. Derf? Okay, guys. So what is the verdict? What we're gonna do?
Sorry, mute man.
Okay,
the 17s looked like they won.
So what is 17 again?
17 was NATO.
NATO, guys. Okay, guys. So give me the link.
And Kirsten May voted 11. I'm still trying to figure out what that is, but we'll figure it out.
Okay, guys. 11.
Wait 1 second. Might as well. Well, okay. So, start at, here we go.
So Jos Riders is saying the package is 22 kilos, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, guys. So there we go. Did somebody just went like, whew? Yes, they did, right?
What do you mean?
Like, whew. Somebody goes like, like a sighing almost.
Oh, maybe that's just the camera, RSBN switching.
Yeah, listen to this.
Scenes?
Listen to this. Hear that? Did you hear that?
Oh, okay. Yes, this time.
You're live to the studio as
the transition.
Summit in the.
This okay. Hear that? Who's that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Okay, guys. I'm gonna kill the dig music. 8:41.
Just to confirm this, Walgrass, around 1 hour and 10 minutes. That's where we see him arriving. And we saw, the Star Spangled Banner.
Okay, so at
so
1
that's-
hour and 10 minutes is when he arrives. Okay, good. Okay. Let's start from the beginning, indeed. 8:23. Oh, okay, guys. Whoa, guys. Look at this. So this whole thing starts at 8:23, guys. Look at this. Yeah, there's no credits too. Light Bulb from Darkness. Boom, guys. I didn't know that they had such joyous music.
Merhaba asker. Nasılsınız? Sizler de sağ olun.
Was that Aragon? I think it was. Yeah. I didn't see me through. Aragon did it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
never
was
seen.
Mike.
Yeah. He's doing a little James Brown. Okay, guys. Bam. Stay start.
Merhaba asker. Nasılsınız? Sizler de sağ olun.
Okay, shoot that out. Let's fast forward. The bees, guys. Clock. Okay, there he is, guys. The boss. Doom doom. Chicka. Boom boom. 8:27. The man around. Payback. Revenge. Trump looks rested. Make it rain, guys. Beautiful, guys. You the people of all with power. Boom!
Make noise.
Yeah! Boom! 11 booms going off. From 8:28 until... He's not all there, man. It's not normal if you stand like this, man. And, he lets him go off the stairs first. So now Trump walks in front of him. See that? This is not a photo finish, guys. See that? Go for it. He is walking behind, man. See that? He's walking way behind, guys. He's walking funny. Huh? Okay, what's he gonna do now? 8:32? 8:32? Dude, 8:32 is something, huh? It's not a game. The war's real. What's the news this week? Emotional conflict. Emotional damage. Okay, guys.
Merhaba, Ashkar.
Maharbar Eskar. Okay, guys, what does that mean? Dude, listen to it. He's talking Turkish, man. Maharbar Ashkar. What does that mean? Okay. There we go, guys. Mahabar Ashkar. What does that mean, guys? You know, if I put my head out of the window and I ask a random dude, he can tell me. Yo, Ali, what does it mean? Mahabar Ashkar. I need to know. Okay, wait, he told him. Mahabar Ashkar. Wait, you hear him say that? You see that? Ashkar. You hear him say that? Ashkar. Listen. See that? Ashkar? You hear that? Ashkar. It's Mahabar Ashkar. So say Mahabar Ashkar. Listen to it. See that? He said, okay, Mahabar Ashkar. So you think, okay, what did he say? He said, Mahabar Ashkar. Okay. Okay.
Merhaba, Ashkar.
He said, what did I just say, guys? Well, you know, we say, like Indonesian people would say, apa kabar, right? It's kind of sounds the same. Like, hey, how are you doing? Apa kabar, right? They say, Mahabar Ashkar. Okay, it's almost like apa kabar in reverse. You know? Okay, guys. Trump has to turn around. And there's always Trump, right? He's always making a joke, right? He's always making a joke, and you hear him say, "Hey," right? You see, you know, you see how he always does that if he speak with somebody else, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like this. I don't know. I can't describe it. You know how much he does that, right?
Yeah.
When he's here, look at this. He has to wave. He is waving. Okay, I got something nice to say now. He's thinking. So now he says something funny. He has to laugh, and now he's saying, "Hey, hey." See that? Right? It's almost that reassurance that he's giving them. Right? He's breaking the ice, and he's saying, "Huh, right?" You know. So right. So breaking the ice, breaking the silence, breaking the, you know, and look, they're having fun, man. I like this, you know, putting him there, doing serious, then telling him a joke and saying, "Hey, you know, it's like it's all gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be a good negotiation we're gonna have." Hey, see that? Hey, see that? What he's doing here? Hey, you hear him say that a lot. I don't know where I heard it before, but maybe it's coming up somewhere. There's some kind of this reassurance that he's giving him, like, hey, you know, like, you know, a little joke and, you know, break the ice. Interesting. I like that. There's some next level uranium on top over here. ICBM tag. Yo, and the rubber storm. And the doors close. Boom, guys. Nice fade out, guys. Hey? Nice fade out, guys. Nice fade out, huh? See that? That's some next level Provo stuff, guys. Listen to this. So, dude, huh? Who is the sound guy? Give it up for the sound guy, man. Well done. Okay, so now we're going to move up to something else because I think something else might come up.
It was 128.
128. Thank you. Okay, wait. There's this guy. Wait a minute. What does he have to say?
Ankara'ya hoş geldiniz. Welcome to Ankara.
Ankara. Oh, sorry.
And of course, that will.
For our summit. We are meeting here in Ankara 1 year after NATO leaders gathered for our summit in The Hague, where allies made historic commitments. They agreed on the urgency of making our alliance stronger because of the dangerous world we face. They committed to invest 5% of GDP in defense by 2035. And now.
All right, so coming back here live to the studio as we are hearing that the live feed is happening right now in Turkey. Let's go there now.
So, Madman, thank you so much. 5 subscriptions. We love you, brother. By the way, Derf, did we shout out everyone from Miss Penny?
We did not.
Yes. So still, guys, Madman, so this is going to be a 15-round welcome to the Red Castle Club. So, Derf, go ahead, my friend. Sorry for that.
Yeah. No worries at all. I mean, I kind of lost track myself, right? So,
sorry.
Thank you, first off, Miss Penny Black, for sending out 10 subscriptions earlier. They went to JB Dobbins, 1776, Ted Phillips, Real Willow, Remrob, 1228, Val Smith, welcome to the Red Castle Club, along with Debbie Tackett, Miss You 28. We'll stick to Miss You 28. 7, not 6, Parco, and QFay. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Miss Penny Black. We absolutely love you. And that was long enough for the 5th Red Castle gifted by Madman to just come in. So welcome to the Red Castle Club. Boot 7, Ruby Ray Media, Andrew Up a Storm, D-Dan 986, and John Min. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Madman. We absolutely love you, Matt, and we love you, Miss Penny. Thank you guys for being here with us and for sharing, being so giving.
They're
We love you guys.
generous and also sharing in the joy, right, of being with us in the chat. You know, these wonderful moments as we're seeing the world come together in peace, and Trump systematically taking them apart, and the whole plan. We say, oh, that's why he did it. You know, this is why we're together, guys, enjoying every second of this, and you know how much fun it is to share it with all of you guys. Right? We could have watched it alone, of Derf and I together. Now we're watching it together with these epic crowns that Trump was dropping 41 minutes after I posted the invitation tweet. And then as we were going live, 1 minute and 37 seconds after we went live officially, Dan Scavino dropped. Supporting comms, guys. Backing up what the comms from Trump were saying after our live show was posted, guys. It is Derf. It is insane, guys. But I will try to make a Decode after the show. And yeah, guys. Give it up for Derf, man, for being with us on this day off, guys. Brother, we love you. Jos Reiners, we love you. Daisy Freedom Fighter, we love you. Again, guys, let's start the 31-minute clip of Trump meeting with the Prime Minister of Turkey. So what was Trump doing with that paper? What do you think about the way that he laid down that paper? It's almost like I want nothing to do with this, right? Don't you think how he did? And how he then looked into the audience like, okay, who's seeing how I'm responding to this? And I'm just laughing. See that? He's getting it. He's reading it. And then he's putting it down like, no. He looks, he's not impressed. He lays it down and he looks around to see, and then he starts smiling. You know,
Yeah, like,
you see that like, bah, right? No, I don't want this, right? I don't know. What do you think?
yeah, it's a little like, I'm not going to need this.
Look, I'm not playing anything. So, and he looks around like, who is looking at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who saw this? Who's reading my face? And he's just laughing. Nah, this is nothing. Piece of shit, right? No. Don't give anything away, right? Look at this. Who's looking? Mm-hmm. It's nothing. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
görüşmüştük. Kendilerine hoş geldiniz diyorum.
First here on the occasion of the NATO summit, I would like to welcome my valuable friend, Mr. President Trump, who has participated here today with us and added strength to the summit that we are convening for.
Ve bu ziyaretin ne kadar önemli olduğunu özellikle ifade etmek istiyorum.
And I would like to express how important this summit is that we are here gathering for.
NATO Liderler Zirvesi'nin bugün Ankara'da yapılıyor olması ve tüm liderlerin şu anda ülkemizde bir araya gelmesi, yarın değerli dostum Sayın Trump'la birlikte olması bizlere ayrı bir güç katacaktır.
The fact that we are convening here today for the NATO Ankara summit and that all the leaders are arriving and have arrived, and we will be executing the NATO summit tomorrow with the presence of President Trump, which will be adding might and strength to our summit.
Kendilerine tekrar hoş geldiniz diyorum.
Once again, I would like to say welcome, Mr. President.
Well, I want to thank you very much. As everybody knows, it's been very much reported. We are great friends. The president has done an incredible job just landing at the airport, to see such a beautiful airport, and to have a building named after me. I was very happy about that. That was very nice. The airport is absolutely beautiful. The roads coming in were brand new and beautiful, and he's been a great leader and a respected leader all over the world, and we really do. We've had right from the beginning good chemistry. We've had a very special relationship. Turkey has become, under the president, a very powerful country militarily. People don't know how powerful, actually. And they have a lot of our equipment, and they have a lot of great soldiers, and they're really somebody to be reckoned with. And the nice part is that because of the relationship that we have, it's all gone very well. I just want to say that I have a lot of respect for the president, and I think it's really to the benefit of both countries. We're going to be talking today about trade. We're going to be talking about other things having to do with the military, lots of different things. Probably we'll mention Iran, where we have essentially decimated their military. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. And we're going to have some very good discussions. But we do a lot of trade with Turkey. We make great things and they make great things, and we've had it's had a very big impact on both of our countries. So I just want to tell you that it's an honor to be with you, and we're going to have a lot of good meetings. We're going to have good dinners, good food. We're going to have a good time, but mostly we're going to have a lot of work, and we're going to do good things for our countries. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
And again, guys, he talks about Iran. They cannot have a nuclear weapon, as this is showing up, guys. Right? What does this signify? Why is this event big? Why is North Korea out of the news as the world turns? This shift has occurred, right? Watch the water. The sun is setting. Dusk. Or the sun is coming up. I don't know. I think North Korea is kind of, surrounded by water almost. So this could be the east or the west of North Korea. But just depending on if you're looking right or left, if the sun is setting or rising. But North Korea is out of the news because I think they don't control North Korea anymore. Deals haven't been done. The strings are cut here. And he's standing in front of the water. Watch the water. He's putting out these comms. So Iran now, deals were made. Interesting, guys. That this North Korea is coming up, almost like the same thing is happening now with Iran.
Sayın Cumhurbaşkanım, tamamına kadar geldiniz. Çok teşekkür ediyorum kendisine. Çok uzun süren bir dostluğumuz var biliyorsunuz. Son derece saygı duyduğum, yakın olduğum bir insansınız. Buradaki buluşmalarımızda, görüşmelerimizde 3 konudan bahsedeceğiz. Askeri, ticari ve bir de İran konusundan bahsedeceğiz. Gerçekten çok güçlüsünüz. Çok güçlü askeri ve silah sanayi açısından çok güçlü bir yerisiniz şu anda. Dolayısıyla teşekkür ediyorum ve çok iyi bir vakit geçirdiğine inanıyorum.
And I gotta say, man, Turkey is so rich, is lending money to Europe, right? They're doing really well with their coin. They're investing a lot in their roads and everything. These guys are doing something right. You know? They were also, let me not go into that. You know, with the Secretary General of Holland. Okay, let's skip.
Mr. President, are you going to sell F-35s to Turkey, and what about the legal restrictions?
It's a decision we're going to make. We have a very good relationship. I would think that many people, I can tell you, many people, including the people sitting
we love you, man.
Think, why wouldn't we do that? We have a better relationship with Turkey, and Turkey's been in many ways much more loyal than other countries that we think would be loyal. So, something certainly we consider. It's a great plane. It's the best, currently the best plane by far. And it's certainly something we will consider again.
Mr. President, sir.
Yes,
Mr. President, sir, you said, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, that President Erdogan was a big reason you wanted to come to the summit here. What has made your relationship with him so special, in your own words, and what do you broadly hope to achieve here at the summit?
You never know why a relationship is special. Some people you get along with, and some people you don't. Sometimes you get along with the toughest people, like him, and sometimes you don't get along with the weakest, most pathetic people. You just don't get along. Maybe you don't respect them, but from the day we met, we got along. We had a pastor, I remember his name was Pastor Brunson, and it was a very big thing, and he was very traumatic. He was sentenced to a long-term prison sentence, and I felt he was innocent, and I called, other people called, they got nowhere. I called the president, and he released him immediately. It was something that the evangelical community will never forget. And he was a good man, Pastor Brunson. So, just things like that, we just it's always worked out. And I think it's been from the very beginning, from the first moment. This is just, I said it before, it's a chemistry that works between us. There were those that I don't have a good chemistry with, I will tell you that. And we work that out too.
Mr. President, are further troop drawdowns in Europe likely? Are you likely to announce further troop drawdowns in Europe?
Say it?
Are further troop drawdowns in Europe likely? And are you satisfied with the progress that NATO allies have made?
Well, we're going to see. I was very disappointed with NATO. And frankly, if it weren't held in Turkey, where my friend happens to be a very strong leader, a very strong person, it's possible that I would have attended. I felt I had to attend because of the fact that, I know he's gone all out. It was a big thing to have NATO come to Turkey or anyplace else. It's a big thing. But we weren't treated well because we did something in Iran. We don't need anybody's help. I didn't even want their help. But before I asked, they said they wouldn't be there. And we've invested trillions of dollars in NATO. Why? To protect European countries and others, Canada, etc., but to protect people, countries from, generally speaking, it used to be the Soviet Union, now it's Russia.
Okay, wait a minute. That changed everything, guys. Derf, man, I didn't know that Canada was in NATO. Canada is on the other side of the pond, guys. But Canada is in NATO. That means NATO, aka Uranium One. Yeah. Just saying, guys. Uranium One moved through NATO to Iran. And now he's, Turkey is hosting this. And he's saying, hey, we respect each other. Right? He's a good negotiator. I'm a good negotiator, and and you understand, right? When you're dealing with these weaklings, these puppets. Again, this guy is not a puppet. He's running the show in Turkey. Turkey is succeeding, guys. He's running Turkey as, everybody is happy with him. The coin is good. The streets are clean, right? Everything is running on all cylinders. Great hospitals. Everybody happy. Hotels, good, how do you say that? Tourists coming in, right? Travels and everything. People love to go there. A lot of Russians go there. Just saying. That's why the Dutch don't want to go there anymore. But yeah, they're doing really well, and Trump respects him. And yes, of course, NATO didn't want to help with Iran because they were the ones. Well, Canada, Europe, well, that's big NATO. They got the uranium one there, right? That makes a lot of sense. So now, with China and now Turkey working together with Trump, who knows? They're going to pressure NATO even more. Or they're going to have negotiation talks because they're going to say, hey, if we have it physically, we know it went through you. We're going to expose this. You're going to be, right? The people are going to want to see accountability if this news breaks. So you want to work together? You want to solve this? Or do you want to go down with the ship? It's your call. This is tough talk, man. Right? These are the two best negotiators, Interesting. Going into NATO, as NATO is being formed by Canada as well. Well, why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? Well, guys. Huh? Derf. Well done, guys.
And I say that's fine, but you would think that they'd be very willing to do something to help us. And they really weren't. In the case of the United Kingdom, the Prime Minister, I guess he's no longer there, maybe because of this. It was a very unpopular thing he did. He said, no, we'll help after the war is over. I said, I don't need that kind of help. We didn't need any help at all. And in a way, I was testing people. I was testing to see whether or not they'd be there. Because I've long said that we help them, but I'm not sure that they'd be there for us. And Italy turned us down, and Germany turned us down, and France turned us down. And it's okay. But, why are we spending hundreds of billions of dollars and they're not there for us? We've always been there for them.
Türkiye ile Suriye arasında Türkiye'de
Sayın Cumhurbaşkanım bir saniye. Habertürk direktörüyle efendim İran'daki savaşın sona erdirilmesi için oldukça çaba sarf ettiniz. Müzakere süreci devam ediyor ancak nihai bir anlaşma noktasına gelinmiş değil. Bundan sonraki süreçte Türkiye nasıl adım atacak İran ve ABD arasındaki müzakere sürecinin olumlu bir şekilde neticelenmesi için?
Bu süreçte yine aynı şekilde bizler İran-Amerika ilişkilerini nasıl bir düzleme...
Guys, check this out. By the way, am I audible, guys? Because I don't see my meters move. I hope I'm audible. Esrit, 1776, great to see you. But again, when the time here moves from 8:48, it says calm, tranquil, setting sun. What did we see from North Korea, guys? There was the setting sun, right? 841, 842, 843, 844, 845. Let me see. Oh my God, where is it? H46? H47? Yeah, there it is, guys. Look at this. There it is. Calm, tranquil, setting sun, dusk. A peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare. No more division, no more fuss. Setting sun on the fake half hermit of the kingdom in tranquil manner. Kimboy looks beaten, but puffing out chest in the last act of defiance. Boom. Puffing out chest, guys. Setting sun, dusk. There it is, guys. Interesting. So there it is. There's the turmoil, and there's the setting sun. Okay. Watch the water. Interesting. There it is. Watch the water.
Onun gayreti içerisindeyiz. Elimizden geleni
And it's all about
suretiyle
this watch the water. It's all about the denuclearization of North Korea. Understand that, right? They don't form a threat, and they're not a tool anymore in the shadow of the deep state. So that's now going to happen with Iran as well, as he's going into NATO. Who Canada is part of NATO, guys. Unfreaking real, guys.
dünya barışına bir adım atalım diye gerek şahsım, gerek arkadaşlarım hep birlikte çalışıyoruz.
Gazze'yi sormak isterim ben sizlere. 80 bine yakın insan hayatını kaybetti Gazze'de. Çok büyük bir yıkım var. Ateşkes sağlandı ama yer yer ihlaller devam ediyor. Ateşkes ihlallerinin önlenmesi için, insani yardımların Gazze'ye girebilmesi için, ayrıca Gazze'nin yeniden inşa edilebilmesi için önümüzdeki süreçte ortak atabileceğiniz adımları değerlendirecek misiniz muhatabınızla? Müsaade buyururlarsa kendisinin de bu konudaki fikirlerini almak isteriz. Teşekkür ederiz efendim.
Özellikle Gazze konusunda tabii değerli dostumla bunları da konuşarak özellikle bu bölgedeki barışı sağlama için bu liderler zirvesini çok önemsiyoruz. Ve bu liderler zirvesinden aynı şekilde bir kararın çıkmasını da hayra yorumluyoruz ve bunun olabileceğine de ben ihtimal veriyorum.
Efendim, Türkiye-ABD ilişkilerinin geliştiği bir dönemi gözlemliyoruz. 2025 yılında geçen yıl Amerika Birleşik Devletleri'ne yaptığımız ziyarette önemli ticari anlaşmalar da imzalandı. Suriye konusunda Türkiye'nin önemli bir aktör olduğunu söylemişti Sayın ABD Başkanı. Şimdi yeni dönemde gelmeden önce de Sayın Trump bir sürprizle geliyorum ifadesini kullandı. F-35'i, Kaan savaş uçaklarının motorlarını konuştuk. Acaba gündeme gelebilir mi şeklinde. Siz bu sürprizin ne olduğunu düşünüyorsunuz? Türkiye bugünkü görüşmelerden sonra istediğini alabilecek mi? Teşekkür ederim.
Tabii F-35 konusu biliyorsunuz bizim için yeni bir konu değil. Ve bunu bizler Amerika ile daha önce de görüştük. Ve biz 5 uçağı da sözünü aldık. Ve Sayın Trump'ın bu konuda bize ayrıca sözü var. Ve şimdi de bu liderler zirvesinde yapacağımız görüşmelerde F-35 ile ilgili kendilerinden bu daha önce aldığımız sözün geleceğe yönelik olumlu şekilde test ettiğimizi biliyorum ve bu konuda da Sayın Trump her zaman sözünün arkasındadır. Burada yine inşallah F-35 konusunda bu liderler zirvesinden hayırlı bir karar çıkacağına inanıyorum.
What does that mean?
Is it going to be handed over to a third party? Is that not part of the deal?
Third party? What is the third? With respect to what?
There's our concerns about
Okay,
the
guys,
Russian
I'm
missile
back.
defense system.
What did I
Do you
miss?
have the
What did I miss? I'm back. What's up, guys?
Not much. Just Lady came and now asked.
Look at the timestamps that we're passing, guys. And again, right? This again. They know exactly what they're doing, holding this meeting at 8:53, you know? As it isn't it curious what is below? The deal already taken place. They're just, and there's the 50-40 of Dascovino, dude. Oh, bro. Dude, there's the 50. There is the. Oh, boy. Where is it? Come on, Dan. There it is, guys. Boom. Boom. Boom. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Do you know what this represents? Air Force One looking down. Isn't it curious what is below? And there is Dan Scavino saying behind the scenes of the delegation, M-Dash, the presidential compound, and the Turkish President Erdogan, followed by an inspection of the honored guard and fighter jets fly overhead of the NATO summit. There it is. Curious what is below, huh? Dude, Derf, man.
Yeah, this
makes a lot of sense, dude. Watch the water. Deal taking place. They were under control. Look at this guy. Sitting down. Hands on the flower. Or feet on the flower, right? Strategically placed. Do as told. And this is freedom, guys. Standing up. Puffing out chests in last act of defiance. F off. You want to call me? Try to call me. Right? You don't have my phone number. Funny. You try call me. You can't call me. I got iPhone, yeah. CNN. I want to share breaking news on death of Kim Jong-un. Trolling the fake news media is fun, right? Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. And there it is, guys. There it is. Curious what is below. And that's showing you guys. And I don't know where it is anymore. Ah, there it is, yes. 50-40, guys. There is your signal, guys. The deal has been done with Iran. Only NATO doesn't know it. And he's playing with them. Right? That's what he's doing. He's playing with NATO. Do you want to help? I don't need your help. Deal already taking place. We're just going to let the enemy think they're still at war with Trump. Think they still got a fighting move against Trump. And then fire a few rockets for them to understand, okay, this is where the enemy still is. You know? We got this deal going, but whatever these guys are doing, we got to bomb them. Right? Oh, they're still over there. Oh, wait, we got to bomb them. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't want to bomb everything. They just want to make the enemy think the deal still hasn't been done. Now, at one hand, Iran can get back the respect it needs, right? Because Trump was pretty loud. We're going to bomb you to the Middle Ages, right? So this might serve a double purpose. of Iran looking strong, not going down with Trump, you know. And then also for Trump, NATO thinks, you know, and it has the chance to move, do the right thing, or show that they still think they got something to hide, even though Trump already knows, right? For them to make disastrous counter moves. I don't know, man. Could be, huh? Could be. I'm not saying that's true. I really don't know. But it could make sense. Iran is a country where people are really prideful, and good so, right? Good for them. It's necessary to have pride. You know, maybe we as a Western culture have too little pride. And we frown upon people who have honor. I think, wait, you speak like that to my wife, right? And then they stand up. We are like, oh yeah, but you know, maybe he has a bad day. But no. You don't speak to my wife like that. Right? There is a point beyond which you must not advance, little boy. Right? This is disrespectful. You know? And not like they should be talking like Trump like this. But if Iran wants to form, you know, a presence on the world stage soon, for them, this is really important. And rightfully so. For Trump, it's more like, okay, wait, I can make a joke about myself, right? You know? We live in a different society, right? And for them to make negotiations with other countries, they got to look strong, right? Like Erdogan, right? Saying little, right? Hand on the heart, man of many little words, right? That is how that works over there. You got to, you know, in negotiations, this is how you have to think. But again, there is that beautiful drop. It's a stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nail in many coffins, liberal undo. And this is the next phase, guys. You know? Uranium One will eventually come into this. Stealing the election is the entree. Then Uranium One, aiding and abetting the enemy. You know, like, don't forget about COVID, right? That's happening now. This is already scaring a lot of people. Then aiding and abetting the enemy. Make you understand that the world that we lived in was by their creation. But they're filling their pockets with your taxpayer money while you had to fuel, you know, you had to buy another car or even sell your car because you couldn't maintain the car anymore because fuel was so expensive. You couldn't go on that road trip or you couldn't go on a holiday. And I think, how do you call that when you are going to be set right financially? Repercussion, or how do you say that? I think it's going to be set right financially, right?
Set right, yeah, that's what I would say.
You know? We're here to unite for truth. Dark to light, evil surrounds us. We're fighting for you. Where we go, one we go all. The chose to know will be yours. And this is the final bit, guys. This is, you know, Haiti, right? And this release, guys. This will, you know, this is what they were saying. Is this within the scope? Yes, it is. It's been in the scope since March 6th, 2018, bitch. Right? Okay. Okay, guys. And the cameras went out, right? Is this within the scope? Okay, guys. A parade that will never be forgotten. And this might be a beautiful year, guys. 250. What do you want to have for Christmas, guys? Hillary in an orange suit with a bow tie on it. Oh. Do we want to have Hillary Clinton as a Christmas decoration? If you know what I mean. If you know your history, you know what that means, right? If you know your history, you know what that means. Do you want to have Hillary Clinton as Christmas decoration? Yes, please.
Those concerns about the system, are they going to have to...
Concerns at all about anything. I mean, he's a leader of a country that he's made a much better country, a much more powerful country, and You see it, and it's beautiful. You get off the roads, it's an amazing thing. Now, I have no concerns about anything having to do with Turkey. The relationship, I would say the relationship with Turkey right now is better probably than it's ever been. It was good in my first 4 years, but I think now it's probably even better than that, if that's possible.
Mr. President, so U.S. military and Turkish military constitute a really strong and large military base for NATO. Are we expecting further defense cooperation out of this bilateral meeting, out of this NATO summit here in Ankara?
Well, we're going to find out when I go there. We're going to find out. We're going to be having meetings. I'm very friendly with many of the leaders. Some of them are new. We don't know them. I've been doing this for now sort of a long time. If you count the 4 years when we had a rigged election, it was very much into politics then too. But I spent the first 4 years. I spent 4 years in a little different state. And
what did he say?
We've had an amazing.
I was a little bit into politics
the
then too.
Ever.
Is he being sarcastic? Back in 2016, I was a little bit into politics then too. Did he say that?
Some of them are new. We don't know them. I've been doing this for now sort of a long time. If you count the 4 years when we had a rigged election, it was very much into politics then too. But I spent the first 4 years. I spent 4 years in a little different state, and then we've had an amazing. Probably the best year maybe ever had by an American president. When you look at the economy, we have the greatest economy we've ever had. We have $19 trillion, $19.2 trillion to be exact, being invested in the United States. That's 7 or 8 times more than it's ever had. It's a world record.
Okay, wait a minute. I got it. So 19.278. 19.278. So 19.7. Oh, Derf. So 19.2, and then he's saying 7.8. So 1978, dude.
Mm-hmm.
19.2, 78.2. So the 19 is what counts, and the 7 and 8. Okay. The winner laptop, guys. Big statements coming.
The U.S. record.
Sorry? 857. What's this? To believe in coincidence is only the beginning. 1978. 19.278. Well, the point 2, he must say, right? Interesting dude.
Had by an American president. When you look at the economy, we have the greatest economy we've ever had. We have $19 trillion, $19.2 trillion to be exact, being invested in the United States. That's 7 or 8 times more than it's ever had. It's a world record, not just a U.S. record.
He's watching. He's looking in the camera, dude.
It's a world record.
Look, he's looking in the camera, dude. 19.278.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what? I gotta refocus. Wait a minute. 758. 758. What's going on here? Okay, 76, huh? Nice one, dude. 857. 19.2, 78, 1978. To believe in coincidence is only the beginning. Look at him, man. That's 7 or 8 times. That's even a world record. Oh, bro.
Not just a U.S. record. And I just read, we're in fact coming over, I was in the car with those beautiful horses, those great riders, those great soldiers, and it came over the wires that Toyota is moving out of Mexico into the United States and building one of the biggest truck and car plants ever built. It's amazing. That's what tariffs do, properly used. And so we've never had a more exceptional economy or potential economy.
He's looking at the camera, guys.
Under the last administration, they did much less
How did you know we're going to be
than $1
in front of
trillion
the picture this
of
time?
investment coming
Wow,
in.
guys.
And we're at 19.2 trillion in actually the first 12 months, because that's where it's,
19.2, 12.
So they're a year and a half, so that number is now substantially higher. But 19.2 trillion, Scott, for a period of 12 months. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. So we have by far the greatest economy. We have more jobs right now in the United States than ever before. And we have a great relationship with some countries on trade, and Turkey happens to be one of them.
Sayın Cumhurbaşkanı, siz her fırsatta dünya 5'ten büyüktür, daha adil bir dünya mümkündür diyorsunuz. Bugün konuğumuz Sayın Trump, ABD Başkanı, onun da zaman zaman küresel sistemin mevcut durumuna ilişkin eleştirilerini biliyoruz. NATO'nun iki en büyük askeri gücü olarak bu noktada, bu eleştiriler doğrultusunda ortak bir adım, ortak bir girişimde bulunması önümüzdeki süreçte söz konusu olabilir mi?
NATO'da iki önemli ülke olarak gerek Amerika gerekse Türkiye, bizler bu liderler zirvesinden de dayanışma içerisinde güçlü bir çıkışı sağlayacağız ve bunu da başaracağımıza inanıyoruz.
Okay, guys, help us out with this tweet. Come on. We need a lot of eyes on. Help us out with this tweet, guys. Repost this everywhere. Be active in the comments.
Is that for me? Are you asking me, or are you asking the president?
No, President, I don't think
Biz Rusya-Ukrayna arasındaki bu gelişmeleri de yine değerli dostumla burada paylaşacağız, görüşeceğiz ve ona göre de adımlarımızı atacağız.
Efendim, Haber Televizyon kanalından Hatice Kübra Bal, benim sorumda aslında az önce biraz yanıtladınız ama Türkiye'nin 5. nesil uçağı Kaan motorları için F-110 motorlarından söz edeceğiz. Aynı zamanda
QT17, we love you.
Ve bu bağlamda da F-35 alımı ile ilgili aslında bu görüşmeden bir sonuç bekleyebilir miyiz, onu merak ediyorum.
Ben bunu daha önce değerli dostumla görüştüm ve Kaan'la ilgili onun motorları noktasında bu liderler zirvesinde bu görüşmeyi değerli dostumla tekrar bir araya geldik. Onu görüşeceğiz ve inanıyorum ki bununla ilgili bize verdiği müjdeyi burada da tekrar edecektir ve bu müjdeyle de herhalde liderler zirvesinde kendisine teşekkür edeceğiz.
There it is, guys.
Turkey bought planes. It's the best plane. But they bought planes from the United States. And when you buy a plane from the United States, there's engine rehab and other things that are done.
There it is. I read. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here.
I think we have an obligation to maintain engines and help them maintain engines. When you buy a plane from us, what are we going to say? You're buying a plane if the engine needs work, or if the engine has to be rehabilitated or even upgraded somewhat. But I think we have an obligation to do it. What are you going to do? Say, I'm not going to do that? Look, Turkey's been, I know, a lot of people don't agree, although I think with time they're starting to. Turkey has been a great ally for us. Turkey could have gone on the side. They know Iran very well, and they know the problems with Iran. But they've been very instrumental, along with a couple of other countries, of helping. They could have gotten into the fight. And I hear some people saying about their relationship with Israel. They could have gotten into the fight. They're a very powerful military nation. They didn't do that.
Justice,
Maybe
guys.
they didn't do that because of me. But they could have gotten into the fight on the other side. They are a nation that's been very, very good, and I can speak for myself as president. They've been extraordinary in many ways with respect to our relationship, including trying to end the war with Iran, or whatever you call it. It's not even a war, it's a military operation.
Okay, guys.
It's a denuclearization.
And again, he's being smart, right? If he would have called this a war, the war is over. They're disseminated. They don't have anything. They're back to the Middle Ages. They need 20, 30 years, 40 years to rebuild to where they were, in the start of 2016, right? So, right? He stopped calling it a war because else everything has to be run through the Senate, right? And you don't want that because you got those rhinos there. And if they know in advance what Trump is going to do, yeah, there goes your military operation or, your surprise attack. Because, it's going to be another Obama, right? Telling everyone in advance what's going to happen and why. So Trump doesn't want that. So he doesn't call it a war. He calls it a military operation. If they do something, we then act, right? But the war is over. That's important. That's an important narrative that Trump is getting out there, and rightfully so, right? Smart, sir.
That's really what it is of Iran, because I don't think he wants to see them have a nuclear weapon either. I'm pretty sure of that. In fact, I'm totally sure of that. So, but when they buy a product from us, whether it's a plane or anything else, when it's time for maintenance, I think don't we have an obligation to help them? What are we going to say? We're not going to let you use the product that you spent a lot of money in buying? And especially when it's been somebody that frankly has been more helpful to the United States than many other more traditional countries.
Mr. President, you will meet President Zelensky tomorrow, sir. You will meet President Zelensky tomorrow. Should we expect a breakthrough soon? Where are we at Ukraine talks?
I do. I had a very good talk with President Putin, who, by the way, has a lot of respect for President Erdogan. A lot of respect for him.
Wow, guys. And again, you know what Ukraine is all about, right? That thing is already breaking open. Tulsi Gabbard already brought you the laughs from Ukraine. That's just the beginning of this great awakening that is already roaring, guys. Next up will be the aiding and abetting from Uranium One through NATO, think Canada, Europe, Asia, and then into Iran and North Korea and Syria, where Iran was creating those satellite nukes, guys. And there was a reason why Trump hit Syria. That project had to stop.
Talk yesterday lasted a long time, and I also spoke with President Zelensky right after that. I think they both want to make a deal. It's too bad it took so long, but I think something's going to come out, and the president's also helping us with that. But I think there's something. I settled 8 wars, and I think we're going to be settling. And it doesn't seem likely now, but sometimes with war, I see when it's least likely, that's when it happens. I had a very good talk with President Putin. I had a very good talk with, I would say, as a combination. A lot of times I do well with Putin, and Zelensky would be a problem, or vice versa. Zelensky would be great, and Putin would be. They both want to get it settled now. More than that, that's all I do in my life is deals. I know deals. And I think
deals and wheels and walls,
I think we're going to get it settled. Hopefully soon.
Deals, walls, and wheels.
Last month, 35,000, mostly soldiers, died. The month before that, it was 24,000. The month before that, it was 27,000. And the month before that, it was 29,000. But last month, it was 35,000 young soldiers, mostly soldiers, died. And that's crazy.
Sayın Cumhurbaşkanım, savunma sanayi işbirliklerinden bahsediyoruz, ancak savunma sanayi işbirliğimizi sürdürebilmemiz için Amerika'nın katsa yaptırımlarını da kaldırmış olması gerekiyor. Sayın Büyükelçi Barak burada, kendisinin bu konuda aslında mesajları da oldu geçtiğimiz aylarda. Sayın Başkanım da bu konuda olduğunu düşündüğünü biliyoruz.
again, guys, they don't have this advantage anymore, right? Why did Hussein travel ahead of POTUS? Trump will not be in office for long, suggesting he could be out in a year. We got an insurance policy, right? We got the whole intel agencies working against him. We got Five Eyes. We got the whole world listening in on the Oval Office. You know, FISA umbrella surveillance to everyone connected to Trump. And everyone connected to them and everyone connected to them, right? It's like this umbrella goes like 5 points beyond, you know? And everyone is 3 handshakes away, at least, from Donald Trump. So that means almost the whole world was being, you know, listened in. And they said, he'll be out in a year. This is not the case right now. And even though this happened, he took control over Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, left Iran, made a deal there, just left it there, took Soleimani away, and then said, okay, let me move out. Let them steal the election. Let this be a lesson. So now they're going to take me back and take whatever I'm going to do, you know. Do whatever you need to do, sir, to take this enemy away. We don't want this anymore. Okay, guys.
Alınabilir mi? Ayrıca siz bunu gündeme taşıyacaksınızdır. Muhtemelen Sayın Başkan'ın da bu konudaki düşüncelerini alabilirsiniz.
Well done, Derf.
Teşekkür ediyorum.
I can tell you, we're going to be taking the sanctions.
So Derfman just took all the numbers, 35,000, 24, 27, 29, 35. Add them all up is 150. And that, of course, brings you back to LDR.
Talking about soldiers dying.
Yes. Distress calls. Well, do you and others know family at this stage? We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing. Decline, guys. You're toast. Don't come here again. They were lurking the boards, guys, because they know this is real. Again, if the media is telling you something isn't true, it probably is true, right? You know?
Yep.
You know, this is how far they've come. That you can almost 9 out of 10 times think it's the counter what they want you to believe. And they call themselves the news.
Off. Okay? I don't want him to waste his time answering that question because we're working very closely with
What is he doing?
Very famous man.
What is he doing? Wait a minute. He's telling him not to answer the question?
Uygulanıyor olmasında bir tezat olduğu düşünülüyor. Bu noktada bu görüşmede artık somut bir netice alınabilir mi?
Oh, he's taking control.
Ayrıca siz bunu gündeme taşıyacaksınızdır. Muhtemelen Sayın Başkan'ın da bu konudaki düşüncelerini alabilirsem mutlu olurum. Teşekkür ediyorum.
I can tell you, we're going to be taking the sanctions off.
Ooh, guys.
Okay?
He's taking control, man. I'm going to answer this. We're going to take the sanction off, okay?
I don't want him to waste his time answering that question because we're working very closely with Marco Rubio, very famous man, great Secretary of State, and with Scott Bassett, and with Pete and everybody
He
else.
respects this.
We're going to be taking the sanctions off. It's time to do that. Okay?
Mr. President, you said that...
We don't want to sanction friends. It's very simple. There's plenty of people we can sanction, and we are sanctioned. We don't want to sanction friends. And because of the president, you know, we have a very good relationship with the new leader of Syria, and he's done an amazing job. In a year and a half, he's pulled the whole country together. And I have a very great relationship with him. And somebody said, well, he's pretty rough to put him there. I approved him along with the president. We were the two that really wanted him. And he's done a great job. He's done a great job. He's pulled it together. Not an easy job.
Mr. President,
Can you clarify what you meant with your social media post yesterday with respect to Prime Minister Maloney? That True Social post with the restraining order?
Oh, I don't know. I think she's a nice person, actually. We had a bad relationship. It became a little bad because she refused to help. But again, I didn't put a heavy press on her. But she refused to get involved with the hormone straight, or you could also say just Iran. She refused to get involved. So it soured my relationship with her a little bit. But I like her. I think she's a nice person, actually. But I think she made a mistake. You know, they get a lot of their oil from. We don't get any of it. We have a lot of oil. The United States has more oil than anybody. When you add Venezuela to it, it's like we have far more oil than anybody. We don't need the space. We do this because we think it's an important thing to do. But she just wasn't there for us. And I wasn't happy about that. You can imagine, I wasn't happy about that.
Mr. President, you seem to express optimism that a deal between Russia and Ukraine is close. Why do you think that? What conditions have changed? Did Putin seem...
About with what?
Russia-Ukraine. Did Putin seem open to any concessions that he had?
Never changed. I just don't want him killing people. You know, it doesn't affect the United States. When Biden was here, he gave them hundreds of billions of dollars worth of equipment. Now I sell the equipment for, you know, fair price, full price. And I sell it not to Ukraine, I sell it to the European Union. They pay us. But with me, it's not anything to do other than I'd like to save lives. You have 25, 35.
And you know what they did with the money, right? Biden was giving it to them. It was being slushed back into the pockets of, right? You know who. So that's why Trump is saying, I'm not paying it to them. I'm paying it to the European Union. They're going to pay us back. We're not going to send them money for something. What's that going to do? Everybody in the world was doing this. He said, no. We're gonna sell them the equipment. They're going to pay for it in full, a fair price, full price. You know, there's no slush money. If you want to have a weapon, here's the weapon. Where's the money? Give me the money. Okay, now you got it. That's it. Biden was just using it to slush the money. Your taxpayer money to help them out, to make you feel bad for a war, right? And, yeah. Trump is saying enough with that. We're going to give them weapons. And the weapons, you know, like those missiles that he was sending, they can only start shooting them after a training of 2 years or something, you know? So it doesn't mean that Europe and NATO is straight up on par with America. They still have to be trained on this. And then after that period, they can use them. You know, so it's also really smart that Trump is selling them weapons that they can't use as of yet. Right? So selling them, you want us to help you out. Here's some weapons. You got to wait 2 years until you're fully certified to shoot them. Again, giving America a head start over Europe. Getting money for it. It's not being slushed away. It's not being, you know, used for nefarious things. And America's getting rich. Not your taxpayer money going out. You're gaining money. You're making money with Trump.
30. One time it hit 41,000 a month. Souls. They're dead. They leave their mother in Ukraine. They leave their mother and father in Russia, Ukraine. They wave goodbye. And a week later, they're dead. It's crazy. And I would like to see it. It doesn't affect us. It's really, you know, it's far away.
Look at this, guys. He's dropping 41,000, right? So the higher we can get is 4,100. That's a quote from Thomas Jefferson. When the people fear the government, there is tyranny. When the government fears the people, there is liberty. Boom. Stop killing the souls, guys.
It affects Europe much more. We're there to help Europe, but it doesn't affect the United States. We have an ocean in between, but, you know, it's just, I can't stand watching what's happening. I've seen the pictures of those battlefields, and it's a drone war. It's a war of drones. It's a whole new technology, and we're actually the leader in drones. Now, we have the most sophisticated drones, but people wouldn't believe how violent it is. And I've seen the battlefields. They send me pictures. I actually want to say, don't send them to me. Pete, this man right here, sends me pictures. Pete Exet. And I said, Pete, you know what? Doesn't help to look. I've never seen anything like it. It's carnage. And it should stop.
Did he seem open to any concessions? Did he seem open to any concessions to end the war? Did he open to any concessions to end the war in your call with him?
We get along very well with both, and we're going to get it settled. And President Erdogan is helping us get it settled, as he's helping with arrest.
Whoa, what's up with the sound, man?
Denmark doesn't spend money to really help Greenland, but it's an important part of the United States. And it's surrounded by China ships and Russian ships. And that's
They're picking up the audio from one of the cameras.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It was Greenland that, and it continues to be, that should be controlled by the United States, not by Denmark. And when they wouldn't go along with it, and with all the money we spent to help them with Russia, and we don't have to spend any money, we could remove all of our soldiers out of Europe. Because as you probably noticed, Europe's a very different place than it was 20 years ago. A lot different, much different. Much different, and they better be careful with immigration and energy.
Yes.
If they're not careful with those two things, you're not going to have a Europe anymore.
Mr. President,
Okay, bye-bye. It's over. Okay, guys. Castle runs red. Boom, guys. There it is. You heard it here first. Donald J. Trump. What a man. Winning for America. Let's go into the Rose Garden, guys. Sheila E., we love you, sister. Andrew Upper Store. Let me see. Rose Garden. Or just be in.
Well,
Yes.
they actually have a link,
Okay.
but
Thank you. But
yeah,
34.58.
might I have a funny feeling about that.
Okay.
Maybe they came in late.
34.57. And 11.53. Okay, the 19th, worth remembering. The Supreme Court. Okay, guys. So he's already there, huh?
Lee Greenwood, wow.
Okay, so, guys. So thank you. So they got in. So I think it started at 11:50-ish, right? The song is like 3 minutes long.
Yeah, probably.
So 11:50 or 11:51. Where are the others, guys? The plan. Okay.
Has he been great, huh?
Lee Greenwood.
That's been with me a long time, that song. We won 3 elections with that song. And
Well done, sir.
we have a country that's a much different place than it was just a short while ago. We have the hottest stock market in history. We did great the first time.
Deep
We had the
state doesn't
greatest
control anymore.
economic numbers ever in history for the first term, and I think we're going to be blowing up.
Boom, guys. So this is what we have, guys. Perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all. This is how it all started with Trump, guys. As we introduced the show, right? There it is. We introduced the show. Join us at 10 a.m. Eastern. The Great Awakening, Morning Sun Brings Heat. The Trump drops 41 minutes and 50 seconds later. Morning Sun Brings Heat in this timestamp. The Great Awakening in this timestamp. On about, and there is the 11:45. Perfect example of why we are here in the Rose Garden, guys. Grass has a life, right? This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative. The military-civilian alliance. Wow, guys. Unbelievable. Donald J. Trump delivers again. Future-proofs past. The tarmac, guys.
Amoy, what do you think, David? You agree? Goldman Sachs, David's here. We're going to be blowing them away. The numbers are all over the country.
Dude, this is the same drop. This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push of the controlled media, the military-civil alliance. Boom, guys. This is when he starts his speech in the Rose Garden. Analyze. Start to now indicate situational awareness. Rose Garden, guys. Boom.
Country where factories rising, $19.2 trillion investment. And please sit down. Please. I appreciate you standing up. And anytime you want to stand up and cheer, that's okay too. But we have a lot of very big people here. They don't get up and cheer too often.
We love you guys.
But they're very happy with what's happening, and we're doing very well. As you know, Venezuela was...
Oh, yes. Thank you, Derf. Thank you. We love you.
Amazing, and we're getting along great with Venezuela. We paid for the war many times over, and Venezuela's doing better. The relationship is very, very good, and we're doing very well with Iran. We wiped out their Navy, their Air Force, their radar, their leaders. We wiped out everybody. And then I heard they're doing very well. No, they're not doing well at all. They want to make a deal so badly.
Reposting the Twitter.
But we'll see what happens. They have to make the right deal because they cannot have a nuclear weapon. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. You want to see a bad stock market? Let them use a nuclear weapon. I'll show you a bad stock market, right? So, but we're doing very well. They've agreed to a lot of things that a lot of people said they wouldn't agree to. We'll see what happens. We're going to win one way or the other. We'll win the nice way or the not nice way.
Boom, guys. POTUS will be verifying drops via Twitter per plant and timing, guys. Comms understood. Donald J. Trump, guys.
But I want to welcome everybody to the Rose Garden. What you're sitting on, the stone, is sort of a replica of the color of the White House. This was grass, and I love grass, but, you know, the White House was built on a wetland, and the grass was always very wet.
I love grass, guys. 11:55. Comms understood. POTUS validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing, guys. Future proofs past. Comms understood. Boom. I love grass, dude. Trump, we love you. Dude, don't you see that this thing is happening at 11:54? We introduced the show and we said we're going to go through the Rose Garden, right? And the NATO, you know, back then I didn't know he was going to NATO, but I did know there was this Rose Garden thing. And Trump is using the Rose Garden timestamp, right? 11:54, 1154. Comms understood, guys. Perfect example of why we are here. This has never been attempted to use the general public, right? To counter the propaganda push of the controlled media, military-civilian alliance. Repeating the Great Awakening, repeating Morning Sun Brings Heat. This is the show, guys. Honor bound. Where we go one, we go all. And then Trump says, I love grass. At 11:55. I love grass. Let's see it again.
Of the color of the White House. This was grass. And I love grass, but...
Boom. And I love grass. 11:55, guys. POTUS validating drops. He's validating the drop, guys. Per plan and timing. Future proofs past. Comms understood. 5x5, sir. Drop a 5x5, guys. Beautiful, guys. Unfreaking real. Parco. I love grass, guys. And we love you, sir. Absolutely, we love you.
You know, the White House was built on a wetland, and the grass was always very wet.
Okay, guys, and Holland is, right, wet. Our ground is wet. It was, you know, water. And the Dutch, they created something like the Delta Works, where they created the dikes and pumped the water out. And by that, they could create land, and land is value. And of course, that land that was sitting under the water was really, potent, right? So they had a lot of greens that they could make, a lot of vegetables that they can grow. And they use that technology still to help Indonesia and all those islands, so to say, who are quote unquote sinking, helping them create those dikes to preserve the land. Built on wetlands, and the grass was always very wet. Boom.
And if you were sitting here right now, your shoes would be destroyed. You would be extremely unhappy with me. You'd want to leave. The men wouldn't like it, but the women would, with their beautiful, I won't name the group, but you know who I'm talking about, those extremely high heels. They'd be sinking into, I used to go at the quicksand. It was a quicksand pit. So we've redone it. We built the Presidential Walk of Fame, which starts with George Washington and goes all the way up to Trump. And it's been so popular. We've redone the path. All the stone was broken. It was in terrible shape. And we put beautiful granite pavers in that will last. They said it has 1,000,000-year life. They go 1,000,000-year plus. They rate stone, 35,000 pounds per square inch. So think of it. Nature makes the stone far greater than we can.
Yes.
There's no stone that we can make. There's no concrete or mix that we can make that's 35,000 pounds per square inch. But it's gotten rave reviews.
Okay, 35,000 pounds. Wait a minute. So 35, 35 0 is a good one. 3,500 and 35. So confirmed. I looked at this before. Yes, this show play game. They never thought she would lose. And I never thought investigations of criminal acts to their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. Okay, guys. There was always the promise made to those who play the game. Willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power over the three-letter agencies and over the U.S. military. With worldwide dominance to push against other nations and install like kind. And again, what Trump is doing the same, using the military to install the good people again. At least to give the people a fighting chance to install their own, to let their voice be heard. And I'm talking with a lot of Iranians out there, and Democrats piss me off. We love you. I'm talking with a lot of Iranians, and yes, how do I say this correctly? The controlled opposition is working, not in the case as in government, but more like demoralizing people. So yes, so that's for me. I have some really deep conversations with them, and you know what I know, right? And I'm talking with some, pretty high up professors and stuff like that, like really intelligent people. People that respect me and I respect them. And because I want to know what is the word on the street, what's going on there, and what are a few names that you can tell me of groups that we can trust, or that the Iranian people trust, who are legit and who are still the remnants of the old guard. And as soon as I have a good answer, I will tell you. But it's still really murky, and some have been fallen victim for, to be blackpilled. And again, that is only happening when the deep state understands that things can move against what they set in place, right? So for me, this is a good sign, even though it's hard for them to differentiate what is true and what isn't true. And what they now believe is that the war with Trump is something the old guard of Iran wanted because it only solidified the core of the old Iran. What? So you believe that Iran wants to be nuked to the, to bomb to the Middle Ages, to then regroup and come back stronger? To be set back 20, 30, 40 years? And with every fart they do, Trump bombs them even further? You think that is? But this is what some in Iran believe. And those are the ones that fled Iran to the West because they didn't like the new regime coming in. They now start to lean to, oh my God, this is all by design of Iran. This is how far the black pilling went in Iran. Just saying, guys, right? This is what I learned. And I'm trying to reason with those people, like, how does this make sense? And who's telling you this? And, I'm talking with this rocket scientist, so he's, but this is the way it is. Well, this is not how you communicate to me. You're not going to tell me how it is. I want you to tell me who's telling you this. How do you come to this conclusion? You're not going to tell me like this is the fact. No, it isn't. This is your opinion, right? We're having, a high-level conversation here. And yeah, man. So I'm just saying, right? So the deep state and, yeah. I can see that the black pilling that is going on Twitter, the same stuff is going on in Iran. And strangely enough, that's a good sign. That means that they are in panic. And they're now they can't influence politics now. They can't influence Trump or, the leaders in Iran. They now have to demoralize the people who actually want to see that change, right? So, see how I think this is, but just saying, right, what they're doing with these people. And I'm not saying that everyone believes this. This is this one guy that I spoke to that, is a pretty smart guy, but, yeah, he told me like, this is all planned by the leaders of Iran, and this only, give them more power and solidify their core. So they're only going to come back stronger. Well, I don't know what kind of news outlet you're getting this, because this is the first time I heard it. But again, it's always great to have different inputs from other people, right? So I would never make them feel stupid. I'm just having a reasonable conversation with them, right? Again, research everything and hold on to what is good. Shout out to the Bible. Ephesians, right?
I don't know if anybody's up and seen it, but this is the walk to the Oval Office and walk to the West Wing. And so we've done a job, and we've taken about 150 years of paint off of the columns and redid them. They were in very bad shape. When you have 150 coats of paint on something, it's not good.
Okay, guys, 150, there's LDR, right? Don't have to show you. Linda Rothschild, we know where you are at all times. We can hear you breathing. Decline, guys. 150 colors of paint. It's not good, guys.
Supposed to what they call strip it. I don't use a word like that too easily. I will tell you in construction, if you don't strip the paint off, it gets worse and worse and worse. And it was looking bad. You couldn't even see the details of what was up here. We very carefully stripped it. Now we're doing it. You notice the scaffolding on the front of the White House we're doing. A lot of love is being put in the White House because, frankly, it was treated very badly by a lot of presidents, had no idea. The last one definitely had no idea. Do you think he walked in the office and said, I don't like the shape of the columns? I don't think so, Biden. I don't like the shape of the columns. He didn't notice things like that. He didn't notice anything. But we're putting a lot of love back into the White House. This will happen every 200 years or so. You'll get somebody that will bring it back. But if you look at that wall right there, that beautiful wall of the building itself, that's been redone and it's been done beautifully. And the best thing and the biggest thing that we're doing is we're building a ballroom and a tremendous military center. That was supposed to be top secret, but is no longer top secret because no matter what you do, you get sued. They sue because they think the ballroom's too big, the ballroom's too small. I don't like the color of the ceiling. We don't like, you just get sued. In this world we're living, especially if your name is Trump, you get sued. And you get sort of good at it after a while. It becomes routine, it's ridiculous. But we're building something the likes of which will never be even close to being competed with. The ballroom is going up to there. You see, it's the hardest part is now completed. The base, and it's rising, very substantially rising. And when it's done, the most you can seat is about 93 people in the White House. It was always a problem. For 150 years, they've wanted a ballroom to be built. We don't have a ballroom in the White House. We have a room that's a little bit large, but it's not a ballroom. It's a very small room. We had King Charles here. Everybody wanted to be here. We couldn't hold anybody.
Kingpins.
But soon you'll be able to. I think it's going to be one of the most beautiful structures in Washington when it's completed. And
so 93, right? He talks about 93. I don't know, 93 what? 93 years? But Hillary Clinton is a puppet. Her strings were recently cut. She's now on her own and fighting for her life, guys. Nobody wants to interact with her anymore, right? Toxic, right? Toxic, guys.
I've done many ballrooms, and this will be there won't be anything to compete with this anywhere in the country. And that's what it should have, and it'll use it exclusively only for the White House. But it's really what it should have. When you have heads of state, it's also able to hold the inauguration. We had the inauguration was so cold that when you have January 20th, it's so cold, the weather, that generally the first time we got by with it, it was good. It was, like 34 degrees. But the last time it was below zero. And you weren't able, so we used the Capitol. And it's a very small space. It's not safe. It's not, they didn't have drones in mind when they built it. They didn't have other things in mind either. But we were able to get 921 people in. And this will hold many times.
Do you hear that electronic breathing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that electronic breathing? I can highlight it by getting this on. So when I put this on, you can hear it even better. Check it out.
That number is not, it's not, they didn't have
what is that? What is that thing?
Drones in mind when they built it. They didn't have other things in mind either.
See, hear that? That it's almost like a piston or somebody on oxygen. I don't know. Maybe somebody's ill, like an elderly person, But you hear that. I don't know, some kind of piston.
But we were able to get 921 people in, and this will hold many times.
There it is again, right? 921. Interesting, guys. 34 degrees, right? Q-clearance Patriot. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Huh. What is he saying? How do you legally? Wait a minute. And then he's saying 291. 921. Oh my God. Okay, what are sealed? You have more than you know. Huma and Podesta, guys. So there's Podesta. What is he saying?
34 degrees.
So 34 degrees, that is this drop, Q-clearance Patriot. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back control. They're taking back a great country. the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11.3, the steal of the election, and upon the arrest of Mr. Podesta. Confirmations of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. And maybe, guys, remember when that Air Force One drop we saw somewhere was already fulfilled, where Q was agreeing with Yanon that POTUS will be well insulated and protected on Air Force One as these missions are being conducted. And Q was agreeing with this person that this happened during Trump going to China and meeting with Kim. That was actually when Trump was, so many of these drops already happened. And what if those riots are being organized in serious numbers was the Summer of Love, right? With, what's his face? Mr. Glenn. I don't know, what was his name? He suffocated, on the arrest of the police. Floyd.
Kirby.
No,
George
Kirby.
Floyd.
Kirby. What?
Kirby? No, that's what Pelosi called him. George Kirby.
Oh my God. Kirby.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Pelosi.
Isn't Kirby, isn't Kirby like, yeah.
A cartoon?
I don't know what Kirby is, but it sounds like a,
it's a video game?
Yeah, it's almost calling somebody a Karen, but then black, right? If you call somebody a Kirby, it's almost calling a white woman, a liberal white woman, a Karen, right?
Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not sure. It sounds like that, right? If you call a black person a Kirby. I don't know. It sounds like it's a diss. But again, what if, right? That Summer of Love was that, because Washington, D.C. was on fire, guys, right? Trump was going out with the Bible in his hand, right? Remember? People were on the street, Soros, where's our money? That was something else, man. You don't see that now. So maybe all of these things, I don't know, man. I don't want to. Just that makes you think, but who knows what's going to happen? But this is 34. This drop talks about the EBS, etc. Organizations or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. And how wonderful would it be if COVID would be the perfect blanket for this, right? How many military tests did we see happen during COVID in Europe and all around the world? Seriously, guys, go back to that time. What if this already happened? What if this already happened? And during COVID in Europe, we had all these military, tests going on in Europe. I don't know, man. Could be, who knows? Just shooting from the hip. But yeah, knowing that one drop where Trump is protected and isolated on Air Force One, there is that one drop that Q is confirming that indeed Trump was protected and isolated on Air Force One during that meeting with China and Kim Jong-un. And of course, then you saw the Summer of Love, impeachment 1 and 2, and Trump is now cleaning it up. Maybe, guys, who knows? Again, this is talking about Sessions appointed someone outside of DC long ago. What is sealed, and again, outside of DC jurisdiction. It needed to be this way, guys. You have more than you know. How do you legally, right? They're literally opening the door for you to drop all information as evidence in a court of law. There it is, guys. 1200.
But the last time it was below zero, and you weren't able, so we used the capital.
So 0, so 1 and 0, that is that Hillary Clinton drop, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
See? Just saying.
And it's a very small space. It's not safe. It's not, it's not, they didn't have drones in mind when they built it. They didn't have other things in mind.
So do they have Magneto sitting there in a crowd or something? Or, what's his face? Superman, right? Or what's his face? The guy that talks with a robot. He knows everything about what's his face? He talks with a robot voice. Scientist. Come on.
Geez, Stephen Hawking.
Maybe Stephen Hawking is in the sucking air, guys. Okay, guys. And people who suck air, this is how we call somebody, right? That is breathing too much, right? Like I'm a diver, right? When somebody is an air sucker, he sucks air. We don't want him joining us because the first one at 30 bars or 40 bars, then we have to go up, right? That's, the 50, 40 bars. Once you hit 50, 40, we go up. And the first one at 30, 50, 30 bars, 40 bars, that one has to buy the drinks for everyone that night. So everyone is really, putting the regulator in their mouth at last and really breathing slowly, right? Slowly in, hold it tight, slowly out, right? We make a sport of it, right? To breathe as calmly underwater as possible. And the deeper you go, the faster your oxygen goes because it's being all compressed. So, it's a sport, guys. And focusing on your breath, right, is also a great meditation. You're floating through that beautiful 29 degrees Celsius water, right? Just gliding with perfect buoyancy, right? Man, just flicking your, as little as much muscle movement, right? Just gliding through those caves and everything. Wow, guys, I love diving.
Mind either, but we were able to get 921 people in.
Boom.
And this will hold many times that numbers of people without the tables as seats.
Without Stephen Hawking.
And bulletproof, drone-proof, missile-proof in many cases, and beautiful at the same time. And a big military component, including on the roof, a drone port. Can you believe we have a drone port? And it's like no other. So,
okay, guys, so 921 Mirrored is closing act, operation by no such agency, dismantled, just like, the quote-unquote ballroom was dismantled. Impossible to clean. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
So what is 921? The people that it can hold? It can hold 201. What is the 200? 921. Oh, yeah. Able to get 921. Okay.
This will hold many times that numbers of people.
Okay. So this ballroom can only handle 921. Yes. And there it is. 129 is showing you dismantled. It was impossible to clean. This ballroom was so dirty, guys. Wow. If you know, you know, guys. About what happened at the White House. Dismantled. Impossible to clean. Operations by no such agency. Interesting. You know? Remember when DC was flooding? The floods in DC back in those days?
Mm-hmm.
Those undergrounds and everything. Make you think, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Without the tables as seats, and bulletproof, drone-proof, missile-proof in many cases, and beautiful at the same time. And a big military component, including on the roof, a drone port. Can you believe we have a drone port? And it's like no other. So we're doing a great service. It's great national security. We also take care of a need. Every president said, this is crazy. I'm sure that many of you, along with me, attended. We would have a presidential ceremony of some kind, or heads of state would come in. For instance, President Xi is coming here toward the end of September, the 24th, I believe. And what we need is a big ballroom. We could hold thousands of people to see him. Everyone wants to see him. Same thing with King Charles. Same thing with a lot of the leaders of countries. And now we're going to have a place the likes of which no country has. I was in the Great Hall of China recently, 4 weeks ago when I was in China. They have a very large ballroom, beautiful ballroom. We don't have that, but we're going to have one that tops everything. It won't even be close. The beauty of it and the size will be great. So it's exciting, and that'll be done. Actually, I will get to use it for, people say he's building it for himself. I'll be using it I'll be lucky if I get 6 months, because it'll be done toward the middle of 28. So I'm really building it for other presidents, but it'll give them great safety. Glass windows that are this thick that can withstand any form of shot, rifle, drone, anyone, nothing gets through. Steel walls, steel ceiling, extra strength. I mean, it's really an amazing thing. And yet, all of that security made it more beautiful, because you have very thick walls, very powerful walls, very beautiful. We've actually taken security and made it a beautiful thing. It looks like it was built from 700 years ago. Like when I went to England, we went to Windsor Castle. It's the longest building I've ever seen. I said to Charles, it was built around like 900. It was a long time. But I said to Charles, who built this? This place is incredible. William the Conqueror. I said, oh, William the Conqueror. Was he a nice man? Charles said, no, he was extremely strong and very tough. I said, I figure with the name William the Conqueror, I would think, what do you think? I think he'd be tough, Michael. What do you think? I said, we have to come up with a good name for you, Charles. Maybe Charles the Conqueror. No, please. But William the Conqueror built a great building. But we are building one that's going to top them all, and it's going to be beautiful. It's gotten great architectural reviews. And more importantly, it got great military. We're doing it in conjunction with the military and the generals. And these are smart, brilliant generals that know exactly what they're doing, what they want. I'm giving them everything they want. And it's really a national security must. But I want to welcome you to the Rose Garden, and today's a historic day as we begin America's 250th year. We're launching what's called the Trump account. You've been hearing about it.
Boom!
And this was something that was made possible because of the great, big, beautiful bill. Otherwise, you couldn't do it. We got it approved. Ted Cruz is here, and he helped us a lot. And I want to thank you, Ted, and to ensure that every American child is born with a head start and a fair shot at the American dream, because by the time they're 18, they could have a lot of money. They go up with the market. Think what would have happened if we invested $1,000 in an account, even Brad and Mike, Susan, if we invested $1,000 in an account a year ago. It's like would have doubled. And because the market, we're riding the hottest stock market in history. 81 days, I've been here 1.5 years. Think of it, 81 days we hit record highs, including today. A lot of you Wall Street guys, I see Larry and I see some of the biggest guys in Wall Street, David, Goldman Sachs. Blackstone, BlackRock, they're all here. And think of it, I'm making them all geniuses. Every one of them is a genius. Is anybody doing poorly? If you are, I guess you have a couple of guys that went short.
Yeah.
Those poor bastards, I mean, they're in big trouble. They're being wiped out, the short guys. I never like short guys because they're betting against the country, so that's okay. But earlier this morning, many of you joined me in the Oval Office for the ringing of the opening bell, and something happened that was incredible. Never happened before. We had the New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ, the top of both. These are great people, but they never did a bell and opening together. This is the first time. There's the bell right there, and I said it's so beautiful. I'm not giving it back. I don't know if it's supposed to go back, but they're going to have to fight like hell to get it back. We're not giving it back. Do you understand that, Scott? Don't let it leave. It's so beautiful. But that's the bell we rang. And that's where the New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ came together, the leadership, brilliant people. And the first time ever, we did it together. It was an opening where we did it together. That's in honor of the Trump accounts, because we're going to make young children born with no money in many cases rich. I think they're going to be rich. But I want to thank Secretary of the Treasury Scott Bessent, Chairman of the SEC. These are really tremendous people. Paul Atkins. Scott, stand up. And Paul, please stand up. Thank you very much. Director of the National Economic Council, Kevin Hassett, who's so great. Everybody loves him. Stand up, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Governors Sarah Huckabee Sanders, who worked here very diligently and brilliantly as my press secretary. She did a great job. Thank you very much, Sarah, wherever you may be. Thank you. Governor Jeff Landry, who called me, he says, you know, we have a crime problem, and they had the Mardi Gras, and he said, could you we want to get rid of the crime, do something, because we have a little bit of a Mardi Gras coming, and we have a little bit of a crime problem. And I think you say it was the safest, where's Jeff? The safest that they've ever had. Is that right? Right? In New Orleans, he said it was the best they ever had, the safest. And the city crime is down 81%. I wish Chicago would call me. If Chicago would call me, I would wipe out crime so fast, would remove the hardcore criminals like I did in Washington, D.C., in Memphis, and in New Orleans. We were not just a question of, we're going to have big, strong soldiers. That's the least of, well, it's very important. But we removed in your place, 2,900 career criminals. Many of them came through the Biden administration's stupid open border policy. They poured in. And I just want to give a little extra thing. Thanks a lot, Jeff. You're doing a fantastic job. And I'm glad you called, but he called me up 2 days ago, and he said, we just had the lowest crime numbers we've had in 50 years, 5-0. And we haven't even finished the job, but they're down like 85%. You'll be down to 90, 95%. But we removed the criminals.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. So say, 1208, 90, 95, 80, 85, right? But again, something is wrong with my thing again. It's translating everything back to, it's back to translating to English again. Okay, thanks God. But again, when I press enter, these numbers remain here, Derf. And it does pull it up. And this is the only one that's being shown here. Interesting, right? Well, the numbers are being shown up. So there's something, my computer's kind of, I don't know.
No, it's not just you. Me
too.
You
too. Okay, so it's an QX thing.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. But Trump is listing up numbers here. And this is all regarding Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia, North Korea and Iran, who benefits. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. AC Sessions prioritizing the removal of MS-13. Years ahead, guys. Building the wall Okay. Do you hear the vacuum in the back? HRC, we need Q to come back and confirm now. And then the storm, right? What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Asia and in Europe, think NATO. Think, yeah. Keep digging and organizing the info into a graphic. Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia. Clinton Foundation, guys. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Worldwide, guys. So the information gained in Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and Iran will create the Great Awakening. That information will be shared with the people. That will cause outrage. Like, damn, they did this to us on purpose. And we hated each other. And we're living in poverty. And COVID, they created all these viruses and stole all of our elections. So we all were living in a cesspool, all of these, since the beginning of time. There will be outrage, guys. That will facilitate the justice and the storm to start. And in the meantime, Trump is setting a precedent, right? What he can do. And what I want to show you here is drop 2803. Is that the stuff that will come out in the Great Awakening that is happening right now, think Tulsi Gabbard, Ukraine, biolabs, Fauci, right? The indictments, the arrest, and the declass will force worldwide coverage. Leaks, bribery, and collusion regarding the media will force resignations with follow-up criminal prosecutions. It will force worldwide coverage, guys. So this storm will be worldwide. It's going to be wild, guys. This is not a game. We've been waiting for this, and it's happening right now. We're now in the phase that Trump is saying, this was the calm before the storm. He said in the beginning, this might be the calm before the storm. Now he came back from China as Iran and Ukraine is ramping up. Russia is saying, Trump, I'm done with Ukraine. I got all the stuff you needed. I got it all. Trump is saying, I got it. But there's some people in, NATO that we got to work with. So give me a sec. But Ukraine is done. Tulsi is already dropping the sauce on Ukraine. Biolabs, Fauci in the hot seat. Great Awakening starting. Already dropping you the Crossfire Hurricane. The collusion is on Obama's intel side, not Trump. This is treason. If we might treat it as treason. She said it, guys. And for those who do not understand it, go to ODNI. Look for yourself. It's all there. There's your Great Awakening. The easy pill to swallow. And now we'll slowly but surely ramp up, guys. To I don't know when. August is mostly a really hot month. That's why my shows are called Morning Sun Brings Heat. And Trump come out with a Great Awakening and indeed saying, Morning Sun Brings Heat. He's now back at NATO. Now we learned that, and I didn't know, guys. I'm an idiot, I guess. That Canada is part of NATO as well. I thought it was a European thing, but Canada is there as well. Oh, that makes sense, right? With Ukraine and with Uranium One and with Iran. Now it starts making a lot of sense. So now it's coming back with Erdogan. I didn't want to go to NATO, but hey, Erdogan threw a party. He's got everybody here. I respect him. He's a great negotiator. He's running the show here. And all these soy boys, right? Who were all, walking around because somebody else told them to run for whatever position. They have no top-down communication anymore. They have no chain of command. That's gone. So now they're up to Trump and the military playing with them. While I guess negotiations with Iran already took place. And they're just smoking out the remnants of the enemy at this moment. They're not calling it a war anymore. There's a military op. And guys, soon the information gained in Ukraine already coming out, and Iran, Armenia, human trafficking, North Korea, uranium one, and Saudi Arabia, human trafficking and election rigging will hit the mainstream. And it will force worldwide coverage. And the media will change. They will have to cover this, and criminal prosecution will come. This will change the fabric of our society, guys. You know, we're on the brink of this. I'm telling you. Biblical.
We took them out. We're not letting them stay because they're criminals and they'll, you know, a great stat that I love, 91% of the crime in cities is caused by 2% of the people. I love that because you can...
There he is again with his 1, 9, and 2, right? Those 1, 9, and 2s, right? 921, 192, right? Always those 1, 9s, and 2s.
Yeah.
Closing act.
The handle.
Closing act, guys. 1, 9, and 2. Closing act. Dismantled. Impossible to clean. Operations by no such agency. The Q Group. Admiral Rogers having all the information.
That. You can get rid of the 2%. If it was caused by 91%, you got a problem. But 91% of the crime in Washington, D.C., as an example, was caused by 2.1% of the population. These are...
What? You know who the 1% is, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna take it. Okay, guys. So 91%. Okay, so there's your 1, 2, 1, 9. 91%. 1.2. 2.1. So when you mirror that, that's 1219. Pre-bad news then, 4 a.m. So 92% of the crime, or did he say 91?
But 91%
yes,
of the...
91%. So 91%. $91. Okay, guys. These people are evil. MS-13, yeah. Why was Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? The 2.1%. Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails to communicate with Clinton. Obama had an alias along with each of his cabinet members. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet back then. It could not happen. Now it's a different story, right? Now everybody is screaming, lock her up. Why isn't this happening? And because it's not happening, he might be in to all of this. Now they start doubting him. Now so many people are waking up that even the black pillars are saying, yes, they need to be indicted, right? They need to be arrested. Why isn't Trump doing anything about this? Well, Trump is always turning at the point where it starts to happen. You know, he's campaigning on Epstein, and when it comes out, he's saying, hey, are we still talking about that stuff? Right? He's always distancing himself. Some must remain clean as distance from what is about to happen. And that is what Trump does constantly. And there it is, 21, guys, 2.1. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started intense chilling. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. 91% of the crimes are done by 2.1%. Boom.
The crime in Washington, D.C., as an example, was caused by 2.1% of the population. These are many career criminals, sick people.
Career politicians.
Mental problems. But 2.1% in the case of Washington, And we removed from Washington, D.C., 4,212 people. Permanently removed. Many of them were brought back to their countries. Some were put in jail. Many were wanted. We had murder.
What the hell? What did he say?
You see, 4,200.
Boom. Thank you, Derf. 2012, 212, or 2124. Boom. Rain coming. Bring the pain. You'll know when. We are ready and awaiting your go order, sir. Boom. And there's the mirror, guys.
Check this one out.
There's microchip, guys, dude. This is what I was
That's the
telling
guy
you.
you were talking.
Yes. Yes. There's your microchip. The vision keeps them in power. Microchip. Boom. Yes. The choice to know will be yours. The end. Over the target. Okay, guys. But dude, like we had this one last time. I don't know if you were with us then. You might be, doing something else. But we had this come up. And yeah, that is the drop that I was talking about. There's the microchip.
You were talking micron, and I was like, no, that guy does not ring a bell.
Yeah, there's the microchip.
That was last show.
Yeah.
There
And
he
you were
is.
pulling up. Now, there was the show before the last show. There was Friday, I believe. And then Saturday, microchip came up by something that happened. I don't know what it was anymore. But something epic happened. And then microchip came up. And we were like, no, guys. I think Dan Scavino dropped something or Trump dropped something that brought us to the microchip. And now he's doing it again. Okay, guys. Attempts to deceive the artists and animals will fail. And there it is, guys. We are ready and awaiting your go order, sir. Rain coming. Bring the pain. You'll know when. 4212. 4,212. Boom. Dude, he's talking about 91% of the crimes are done by the 2.1%. Sick people, career criminals, or career politicians. But again, we're ready and awaiting your go order, sir. Rain coming. Bring the pain. You'll know when. Happening now, guys. In the Rose Garden. Donald Trump, we love you.
112 people.
Boom.
Permanently removed. Many of them were brought back to their countries. Some were put in jail. Many were wanted. We had murderers. So we've taken Washington, D.C. crime. We brought it down 91%. And it's considered now one of the safest. We're going to do better than the 91 because 9% is even too much. But we're going to bring it back to almost nothing. The only thing we have a hard time stopping is the crime of passion. Do you know what that is, anybody? Was anybody in? This is a group that probably knows something about crimes of passion. But the crimes of passion, we can...
That's what they call it in Italy, right? Or in France as well. Right, Derf? Crimes of passion. This is how they call it in Italy, I believe, or in France. Crime de passion, right? Crime de passion. Right, yes. I think this is French or Italian.
I gotta admit, I'm not really familiar with that.
Let me let's keep the tape rolling.
Can't do much about. Just one of those things. But we have Washington is way down. We worked well with the mayor's office. The National Guard and our military was unbelievable. And in Washington, restaurants were closing. Nobody wanted to eat at restaurants. It was a disaster. When I first came, it was they were losing 3 people a week to murder. Can you imagine? 150 people. And I said, wow. And we really put it into gear. And now we don't have murders. I mean, you have, I guess, but not much. And people are safe. And restaurants are thriving. You can't get, if you're an entrepreneur, a restaurateur, you can't get a restaurant. There's nothing available. The restaurants are packed. They used to go in and rob the restaurants. that, you know, that when you'd feel safe in a restaurant, it was like the old Wild West. They'd say, stick them up, give me your money. The whole restaurant is handing them money. And now if that ever happened, those people would be in deep trouble, deep. We hit them very hard.
Yes, there it is.
And we have tremendous military people involved, and they do the trick. And that's what happened with Jeff, with Louisiana. That's what's happened with Memphis, Tennessee, where the governor also called me. He said, Memphis, I mean, FedEx was going to move, and now they called me the other day. They said, you made it a safe city. I've never said...
You're speaking French. In Montreal.
I honestly, I don't know if we have that over here.
Oh.
Passion crimes.
No, you don't have it there because you all say, sorry, man, sorry. I'm joking. You know, in France, they kill each other, man. Like...
yeah, they're not the same.
Merde!
Merde.
Merde!
Ah, putain.
Oh, the French. You gotta love them. Yes. There it is, dude. There it is. I told you it's French. I know. I thought it was Italian because they're more red-blooded, more hot. But yes, it's French. I thought it was either French crème de but yes, there it is. How do you pronounce this?
Crème de passion.
Okay, yes.
I would say.
Yeah, just
Impassionnel.
Yeah. Crème de passion. Yes. It almost sounds like a boursin or, you know, some nice French cheese. But it isn't, guys. It is murder. Murder. 187, guys. Out of love. Okay.
People have never seen anything like it. Washington, D.C., every day somebody says thank you. I know immediately what they're saying. Young women that walk to work at White House, they used to take Uber, and they felt unsafe because the Uber car was robbed. And dangerous. They'd shoot people. That doesn't happen anymore. The girls are working to work, and the young guys are walking to work, and the older guys, if they can walk, they walk. Half of them can't walk because they made too much money. A lot of these guys here, they can't walk, but they're rich as hell. But it's such a tribute, and I just wish that I'd get a call from the governor of Illinois, as an example, or the mayor of Chicago. Sir, they've had a horrible 3 weeks, by the way. Many people shot, many people killed, and they just don't want to call. They have to call. All they have to do is say, sir, we need help. I'll straighten it out so fast. San Francisco, I wish they'd call. You know, you have a mayor there who's a Democrat, but he's a good person. He's trying hard, but I told a couple of the very rich people living in San Francisco, they wanted me to give him a chance. And I said, all right, I'll give him a chance, but he can't do the job because he can't remove people like us. We have the law on our side. We can remove murderers. You know, under the Biden open border policy, 11,888 murders were allowed into our country. They're living in
look at this.
A place near you, but I've gotten rid of most of them. Have been either removed or we put them in jail. We've caught most of them.
Look,
they came in through an open border. They came in through prisons, mental institutions, drug dealers. You have no idea the drug dealers that came in under Biden open border. Nobody checked. They just walk in, and you could look at some of them. You could say, "This is trouble," and they'd walk into our country. We remove them, and I wish Los Angeles. I wish Gavin Newsom would call me. I wish Governor Pritzker would call me. I wish the governor of New York would call me. They have tremendous crime.
Leaders of the world turn a blind eye.
And they would go just like Washington. We have the men. We have unlimited number of great men. You know, one of the many things we got was from the Supreme Court of the United States. You know, we went against merit. Merit had no place in our country. So people were getting into college with bad marks, with bad board scores, not great students. And they'd get into college, and people with straight A's, with the highest boards, everything else couldn't get into colleges, certain colleges, the top colleges. And we won based on merit. We now have a country. Frankly, I give a lot of credit to the Supreme Court on that one, because that was a tough one for them. But we won. We now have a country based on merit. That goes for colleges. You get the best. If you have the highest marks and the best boards and all the things that you need, you don't get on based on race, color, creed, thought, look, height. You get on by merit, and you get into colleges by merit, and you get into the military by merit. So we had a military where we could not sign anybody. Before the election, November 5th, you could not get anybody. They couldn't get them. We couldn't recruit people. Now recruitment has gone to an all-time high. We've never had anything like it. And likewise, the soldiers, they are put in based on merit. Like, we'd like to have strong soldiers. I want my soldiers to be strong physically, and we have strong soldiers. And when the bad guys see our soldiers out on the streets of Washington, and you saw that, Jeff, you were saying, you said, I never saw so many big, strong, good-looking people. And it's all based on merit. So our military's got merit-based. Everything we do is merit-based. And we're not forced to take people that cannot do the job. And I tell you what, that was not an easy decision to make, as you can understand. But that's the way our country grew. We grew based on merit. We didn't grow based on, you know, you got to have XXX and X. So I want to thank all of these people that have been so good. And I want to thank Jeff Landry, because you have been you've been a great governor. Thank you, Jeff. I was very honored to have endorsed you, and you avoided primary.
So X is 10, right? Or X is 50? No, X is 10.
10, yeah.
Yeah. X, X, X, and X. So that's 40. Letters to numbers.
Mm.
So what is X? $24.
24. 24, 24?
24, 24, 24. Okay, guys, the obvious error cue. Are you kidding me? Let's do this. Any person making statements. Okay. And what is X, X, X, and X? So that is 4 times, right?
96.
96, guys. Okay. Oh, amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That's the entire point of this operation. It's up to all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. It will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get a word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless you. Dude, guys. X, X, X, and X. He talks about, you know, the border. Think Obama. Catch and release. Think Biden, right? We caught them all. And he says X, X, X, and X. Bringing you to 2424. The obvious air cue. Are you kidding me? Let's do this. POTUS really made it was obvious now, didn't he? It was the end that sealed it. And, you know, this whole thing, this whole show, right? Where Trump was copying the Great Awakening, Morning Sun brings heat, honor bound, where we go one, we go all. A perfect example of why we are here. This is when the rally started, or the speech started. This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative. Military versus civilian alliance. That is what this drop is. Count up 24, 24, 24, 24. There it is. The military civilian alliance. The entire point of the operation is for us to collect, archive, and distribute in a graphic. It will all make sense, and once it does, really to you to spread and get the word out. That is what is going on in the show. And what a lot of analysts should be doing. And wow, guys. What, dude, this is wild, huh? as Trump is saying, I love grass at 11:55. Voters will be validating directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination, right? Isn't that wild, guys? The Grasshopper Treason Tuesday, covering the Rose Garden. And then Trump does this 41 minutes after we post this. And then he mentions this. XXX and X. What?
Yes.
It's
You avoided runoffs, you avoided everything, and you deserve it. Rob Bresnahan is here. Congressman who's been fantastic. Rob, wherever you may be.
Is watching, indeed,
thank you, Rob.
guys.
Thank you very much, Rob. Young, handsome guy. He could be up here someday. Who the hell knows, right, Rob? He's got the look. Along with the CEO of Intercontinental Exchange, Jeffrey Sprecher, my friend.
So again, XXX and X is 40. 40 is 4, 10, 20, A, B, C, D, E. So then you go letters to numbers, right? And then you're going to count up 4 times X. That is 94. How incredible. Trump, right? So off the cuff in the Rose Garden. I love grass. Grass has a life. Unfreaking real, guys. Dude, do you understand? LK Patton, Right-Wing Chungus, Just Rhiners. Man, what a rally, huh? Unbelievable, man.
Jeff? That means the New York Stock Exchange. That's another word for New York Stock Exchange and various other. I said, so you own the New York Stock Exchange? He said, yeah. I said, what else? He said he owns numerous exchanges, and I was very proud to see them together today with NASDAQ. But Jeff is great, and he's married to a person who's doing a phenomenal job at the SBA, small business. Nicki Minaj, who's so incredible. They call it small business, Nicki, but when you add it up, it's bigger than any bank probably in the world, right? I don't know. It's Larry. It's right up there. Small. It's not small business, but she's done fantastically, and I appreciate it. The president, Lynn Martin, NASDAQ, and chair and CEO, Adina is here. So you have Lynn and you have Adina, and they fight each other a little bit. I don't know. Do you fight? Where are you? Do you fight? Not too much, right? Boy, you've never gotten along so well. I think there will be no merger, however. I'm going to talk to Paul. Paul, don't let them merge, please. We need all the competition we can get. That's all we need. We get out of this a merger of NASDAQ and the New York. We will not allow that to happen, right, Paul? Also, President Nelson Griggs, you're here someplace, Nelson? Where are you? You've been great. Thank you. It's good to have you. I love the scene of the four of them. The four of them, and the bell is right in the middle. And I happened to be in that picture, but I got out because I wanted to have the picture of the four of them. It never happened before. We also have a woman that is so respected and so hot and so great and such a great friend of, I don't say conservative, I say of common sense. She's not conservative or liberal or, as they say now, progressive. Liberal became so tarnished, but now it's communist. You know, they say social democrats. No, social democrat is a communist, all right, just so you know. There's no, so if you look at the people that are running, it's crazy what they're doing. But we'll never let that happen to this country. It can't happen to the country. You can't, there's no appetite for it. Especially since we've literally, now you're going to see numbers coming out over the next 6 months, I think, that nobody will have ever seen before.
Wow.
But she's a fantastic person, and she's a woman that's respected by everybody, and she's got real talent. Nicki Minaj. Nicki, stand up, please. She's such a great person, respected by everybody. Today, 38% of Americans do not own stock, yet we have set 73 all-time records. It's now 82. They're a little bit late with their notes. With Trump accounts, every newborn child will be invested in the stock market. So they're going to be watching. You know, they'll be the next Larry Fink. They'll be the next chairman of Goldman Sachs. They'll take David's place. David will be very concerned about this. He's not going to like it. But they're going to be invested in our country. And it's going to be something. Every newborn child will be in the stock market, and one day you'll see what happens. And if we have good markets, if we have smart presidents, if we have people that know what they're doing, like Scott and all of the people that work so hard. All of these children, so many of these children are going to be involved with the Trump account. They're going to watch their account grow. They're going to watch the country grow. They're going to be reading the newspapers. They'll want to go to the financial pages. But parents have to go to trumpaccounts.gov. And many, many people are investing in this, and not for themselves. They're putting money in. As an example, Michael Dell and Susan Dell invested $6,250 million. Think of that. Not everybody has to do quite that much. And I'm going to wait a little period of time, then I'll see him again. I'll say, well, how about doubling it up? But then he can do it, too. Amazing story. He started off making computers on his bed at a dorm. And I won't ask you which college. Where did you go to college? Oh, that's a good one, huh? University of Texas. That's a good one. It's great. We love the state. But I want to really give you a special shout out because of what you've done. You was right from the beginning, they were involved with Brad, and then you guys are very special. So I want to thank you and Susan. I want to also tell you that Brad is investing $250 to the accounts of all children under 5 in his home state of Indiana, and that $250 is going to grow very rapidly. That's a lot of money. The head of Micron, a friend of mine, CEO Sanjay Mehrotra, who last week announced that Micron will be making a $250 million investment in the Trump accounts. And I didn't name that account. It was a whole group of people got together. What's the best name for it? And they came to me and they said, what is this all about? And as soon as I heard it, I said, this is going to really work. And it really has. We're setting records with it. And it's just really now opening the complexity. And Scott, you're going to get this open really fast. We've got to do that really, really fast. Get it. It's just about complete. And we had some tremendous people working on it, but made possible by the provisions that we put in the great big beautiful bill. And I made reference today that Australia has a thing going that's very good. It's really worked out very well. We have good respect for Australia, and that has to do with people that are working people. And it's something that also puts them in much better shape when they're retirement age. So we're gonna do that. We're looking at that very strongly. We're gonna be taking that, and we're gonna be maybe making it a little bit sharper, a little bit even better, but we're going to be doing that. And Scott, you're working on that immediately, right? You and the whole group, Howard, everybody. But already more than 6 million Americans have signed up for Trump accounts, and we've just started, many of which are receiving a one-time seed contribution of $1,000. So these are children, in many cases, extremely poor children, and they're starting off with $1,000, and then it goes up. And it comes out of the United States Treasury with contributions from parents, employees, churches, or generous Americans like these that we're gathered with. We have so many people here that have contributed a lot of money, and I just thought it would be so appropriate to have our first meeting at the Oval Office. It's a special, very special place. No place. I've been in a lot of offices. There's no place like the Oval in terms of overall impact and everything that it represents. There's no place like it. But the Trump accounts could grow to hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time they reach 18 or 21, or they can leave the account and have it put into a different fund at a certain point in their life. But hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time they turn 18. Think of that. You have a young child with no money growing up in a rough area, and they turn 18 and they have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Boom. And we're going to help them when they get, because you can lose that hundreds of thousands of dollars very quickly if they're not careful. So I also want to recognize all of the outstanding employers who have committed to making contributions toward the Trump account, some of whom are here today. And in some cases, they're adding them to the employee benefit packages, including Uber, Wells Fargo, Goldman Sachs, Visa, Robinhood, MasterCard, Intel, IBM, AMD, Rusk Industries, and Steak and Shake, and many others are here, but too many to name, but it's really caught on. A lot of the big public companies are doing tremendous amounts of They're taking care of all of the children of their employees. Some are taking care of. Brad has picked up a large portion of the children in the state of Indiana. I didn't know he was that rich, Michael. You know, he's a rich guy. I learned about Brad. You're a rich guy. That's a lot of children. Indiana. I won Indiana by 35 points, so I like it. We love Indiana. That's great what you're doing, Brad. But we're doing that. People are picking up states. So for years, Washington politicians have left our children with nothing but debt, nothing but problems. Now, with the help of so many of you here today, we're jumpstarting financial freedom for young Americans and helping them to build the future they deserve. And also, there's tremendous, by the way, there's tremendous tax benefit to doing this. You know, sometimes you don't like saying that because it's a nasty word, but there's tremendous tax benefit. And perhaps there's some people that are okay with that, but it doesn't make any difference. There's a great tax benefit. And also for the children, there's a tremendous tax benefit. There is no tax, it's called. I don't know if we can complain. Ted, will anybody sue us because we're giving children a form of tax assistance? You think we'll be sued? Yeah, I think so. Somebody will sue. They'll say, you are giving advantage to a young person who just got $1,000. But you never know, but I doubt it. With us today is Kensley Reedwin, a rising sixth grader, very smart and a budding entrepreneur. Perhaps the next Michael Dell. Where is Kensley? Where are you, Kensley? Who's so standing? Oh, look how beautiful. Good luck. Do you think you'll be as rich as Michael Dell? I think yes. You'll be richer than Michael Dell, right? Congratulations, Kensley. Thank you for being here, honey. But Kensley's been investing her earnings into a 401k. By the way, 401ks are up like 49% in the last 7 or 8 months. And everybody likes me that has a 401k because it's the biggest rise, last year and a half, biggest rise in history. So,
again.
You know, a lot of people have become rich by
7
having...
or 8, huh? Right?
Yes, 7 or 8.
Yeah, why not 6 and 7 months or 8 and 9 months in the rose garden? Right? I love grass. Interesting, guys. 78. Okay, guys.
Their 401k.
He's from 46, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Trump.
From 46? Oh, the year.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm from 78. He's from 46. We love you, 46. We love 4 months and 6 months ago, right? Absolutely, 46. We love you. Dude, is he from 46?
Yeah.
So interesting guy. So he's 45, he is 46, and he's 47. Oh, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting, huh? Okay, guys.
Okay. And Kensley, thank you very much. I heard you're doing fantastically well investing your money into a 401k, but now she'll be contributing to her very own Trump account, and that's going to even be better. So we're going to watch you all the way up. We're going to watch you go up that ladder, Kensley, okay? We'll be watching. So just in closing, it's so great to have you here.
Fantastic crowd, guys.
A place that we were never able to use because of the conditions of the soil. And now it's become the hottest place there is probably in the country. Every time we have an event at the Rose Garden, everyone just says, yes, we want to go.
Okay.
And you're going to love the food made by the military and the White House staff. And it's an honor to have everybody. But I want to just thank so many minds went into this. Not easy.
Look at this, guys.
And Scott's going to work overtime to get the final little touches done so it really kicks in even faster because it's we're setting records. The numbers are incredible. But we want to get it finished so everyone can fill out their and finalize their accounts, Scott, you and the people. But you've done a great job. And again, thank you all very much. Have a good lunch. Should we put on a little music?
Oh,
yes?
yeah, please.
This way you don't have to talk to each other. You just have to listen to music. So we're going to put on a little music, the Trump playlist, okay? and we'll have a little fun. Again, thank you all. This is really a very, I think, a historic moment in a sense, but it's going to be really great. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Boom. Fantastic crowd. Great people. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Again, guys, it's already 5 minutes to, it's 10:30, guys, so I got to run. I'm overshooting my time. So, Derfman, your final words to our beloved patriots.
Well, again, phenomenal couple of speeches. And as Grass mentioned earlier, you know, it's always great to share it with all you guys, everybody that's in the chats, everybody that's even on X and Pilled, where I'm not hanging out, and I do apologize for that. But again, Madman and Miss Penny, thank you guys for the Red Castles. Thank you all for joining us. Shalizay, Astrid, Will for you to see, Janet John, Ted Phillips, Parco, Right Wing Chungus, Deflustrated, Morocco M13, Jos Reiners. Make sure to say hello to Monique Reiners for us.
Oh, yes.
Devin 907, Casey Sunshine, aka Firstborn, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we love you guys. Thank you all for joining. Trump and Scavino, you guys are amazing. Even Elon posting that crazy video, which, man, Grass, you you nailed it. Arlington Cemetery, she was hanging out in the queue.
Yes, man.
While the
know,
camera
guys?
crew was
yeah, the AI camera crew. You know, hey, dude, shout out to AI.
Yeah, well, you know, AI can.
Oh, guys,
you know,
Trump hanging out with him. This is the only thing that Trump dropped, guys. So NATO stronger because of Trump, right? We decoded this, and the only thing Dan Scavino drops is this. NATO guy. He was my previous prime minister. And there it is, guys. Unbelievable.
That is freaking hilarious.
Right? Dude, what is this? Okay. There's the money we want. Uh-huh. There it is, guys. One man who gave up everything, risking his life and himself and his family to fight and defend for we the people. Bait, expand, ammunition. Evil has no place here. Well played, Deep State. Please allow us to counter. Okay, guys. Storm coming. There it is, guys. The floor is yours. Who is talking? Think big, bigger, biggest. Haiti and focused. Clinton Foundation. Boom shot by. Admiral Rogers. Planned for 3 years. Nothing is coincidences. Map is the key. Patient, there is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agent within our government. Highest level. The puppet masters have been removed. I told you. They're on their own, guys. They have to think on their feet. There's no top-down communication anymore. All vehicles of delivery removed. I told you this. The 7th floor is no more. We see and hear all. The hunt continues. Prison death. Gitmo. Choose wisely, bro. Right? Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. Beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino. Maybe we have to add 155, 551, and 35, and 200. Okay, there's the. Okay, guys. And like I said, guys, this is one of those drops that has been confirmed that this already happened. Interesting, guys. So Dan Scavino's dropping this, right? At 252, 352. Interesting, guys. Okay, guys, Derf, you got the mic.
I got to say right quick, looking at the Delta to the next from the last post.
Oh, shoot. You're right.
4436 is making me laugh a little bit.
Okay, so we have to get Paul Sperry out again. Sorry, my friend. I will put you back in. Sorry, what? Feed Paul Sperry. So because we want to see the time in between. So there's nothing against you, Paul. Okay, yes, what?
The seconds, 14436.
Wow.
44. Look, it's not that big a deal, but 4436 made me laugh.
4436.
Yeah.
Wow, George Floyd, guys. Guys, didn't what's his face? And then you talked about how Pelosi called him. Oh my God.
George Kirby.
Okay.
That's pretty funny. And we've got a 144 in there as well,
Yes.
right? Patriots don't sleep.
Yes.
40,000 foot versus necessary views necessary to understand
Yes.
global
And
events.
this is kind of what I think we got this now, right? Using all the tools that they gave us, we kind of understand where we are right now, thanks to what they gave us through drop 128, etc. Right? How we stack up all the comms. And let me see, guys, what is his characters? You gotta be kidding me, man. 90 minus 9. Okay, just
76.
90.
That's his birth year.
76. Yeah, Dan Scavino, dude. This guy is hilarious. Like, what about me, right? 7, what about me, right? 7 to 8 months, 7 to 8 months. What about 7, 6? And what about, right? 4, 6. We love you, Trump. Again, if Angela would see this, she would say, we're 76 guys. Martial law in Saudi Arabia, again, the storm, guys. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Boom. There's more good and bad. Will not allow another satanic POS to control our country, of course. Because I don't know what that drop was anymore, but there was that drop that I liked, right? Regarding remember your oath, those faithful to the Constitution, right? And drop 42 showing you we serve at the pleasure of the president when 46 is in office with 46 characters. They took control of a key element. And this is kind of, guys, giving us all those tools to build that narrative that I was just saying. Right, Derf?
Yep.
We took control of key elements, right? And there it is. We will not allow another satanic POS. 15 words. 14 spaces, 5 steps ahead. NATO, guys. What is NATO? All caps. Word number 73. No, word 7. But 73 or the 31. Oh. They are the true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in the history. It's a time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors for who so long sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Beautiful, guys. World stalemate, we have the goods and everyone else. There it is, guys. There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great land. And again, why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? Back then it couldn't happen. Now all hell is breaking loose, guys. Right? Come on, guys. Ankara is almost like Arkansas, right? Right? Okay, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ritter, go, brother. Okay, guys.
That is hilarious.
Okay, guys.
I'm sorry, Grass.
Yes.
Last thing, Deflustrated was requesting prayers for her mom. She is going in for throat surgery. And she has a friend who's going through a triple heart bypass with a valve replacement. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, prayers for Deflustrated's friend Sam, who's going through the triple heart bypass, and for Deflustrated's mom, going through throat surgery. Deflustrated, we're with you. We love you. Again, thank you all for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you follow us on the socials. And keep an eye on there to know the next time we're live. Grass, we love you. Trump, Scavino, the rest of you guys, we love you guys. But Grass, thank you for doing what you're doing. Nobody does it like you. And man, this is fun.
Yeah.
And this is putting it lightly. Really.
Look at this, guys. Derfman. So this is 3285. 3285. Returning power to you, the American people. The epic Q-proof, guys. Dude, bonus. There is the drop 35, guys. There is his timestamp 35 and his post number 35. Boat is well insulated and protected at Air Force One. That is the drop we talked about, guys. There's the Q-proof. Do you believe in coincidences? Power shall return to the people. There it is, guys. POTUS. Repeating this sentence during the rally, guys. Mathematically impossible, or even every detail planned. Dude, this is 1224 that Trump went over during his speech.
Mm-hmm.
Every detail planned for. Wow, guys. 1 year ago, where we go, one we go all. Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, you guys are freaking amazing. Oh, guys, wait a minute. There's your 36, the military. There's no, right? We were prepared to do the unthinkable. Oh, my God, guys. 634. 436. 3441. Okay. Sheep no more. What is 36? The favorite drop guy, 630. 4,000. No, 400. And 4003. The plan, guys. Henry Kissinger. Yes. Today, America would be outraged if the UN troops entered Los Angeles to restore order. Tomorrow, they will be grateful. This is especially true if they were told there was an outside threat from beyond, whether real or promulgated, that threatened our very existence. It is then that all people of the world will pledge with world leaders to deliver them from this evil. The one thing every man fears is the unknown. When presented with this scenario, individual rights will be willingly relinquished with a guarantee of their well-being granted to them by their world government. Wow, guys. Henry Kissinger at the Bilderberg meeting. Wow. Okay, guys. And these days are over, guys. There it is, guys. If Trump failed, if we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Boom. Okay, guys. Dan Scavino, you are something else. Donald Trump, we love you. And again, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. See you in 2 days, or we might be live tomorrow. And again, to the 3,817 on Twitter, we love you guys. share this broadcast with a lot of people. I'll see you guys on Thursday, I believe, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Shout out to Derfman for always being with us. Derfman, we love you. Jos Reilers, we love you. Let us play the outro. It's going to be... Shall we do the new one? It's a little long, isn't it? But okay, let's do it, guys.
Black and strong.
We love you guys.
Grasshoppers on the keyboard.
Like him here.
Devin,
Jos Reilers. God bless you all. Kristen May, Ron Smith, Denmark, Tamix Lady, Little Sister Brown, Miss Penny Black, Astrid, Look for What, Leonardo, Sheila E. We love you.
Rolling with the Patriots.
Democrats, pick me off. We love you.
From the coded whispers to the headlines that deceive, they bring the Q news. Riding with the Patriots. They say there ain't no pattern, just a jumble in the feed. But the boys read between the lines, planting every seed. Commas out of place and time stamps right. We all agree. Grasshopper grins and says, brother, now you see. Derfman leans in closer, says this ain't no coincidence. It's the hidden message, y'all. It's common sense. Back row patriots digging through the posts. Grasshopper and Derfman connecting all the dots. Two-lane truth seekers cutting through the weeds. They bring the Q news. Back row patriots.
Look for what? Hope you to see. We love you guys. Come on, Smack in 21. Casey and Sunshine.
Working through the midnight till the morning sun. When you find yourself feeling down, they keep on keeping on. 'Cause when the storm clouds gather, they're never wrong.
Trucy, we love you. Thank you all so much for joining us, guys. I gotta download this.
So if you're feeling lost inside the static and the spin, just follow Grasshopper and Derfman where the trail begins. They'll take a thread and pull it till the whole thing comes undone. Yeah. Two men on a mission, getting it done. Keepers of the crumbs, watching all the poles.
Thank you all so much for joining us, guys. You all, making me so happy.
Connecting all the dots.
Be frustrated.
Every drop and down.
Mad, thanks so much for having support. Miss Penny like you too. Chapter 10, we love you, man.
They get it right a lot. Yeah, they bring the Q news. Riding with the Patriots. Riding with the Patriots.
Scover 23. Heather of PA, we love you. Heather, thank you so much, sister, for everything you sent to me. We love you, love you, love you. Jet MC, we love you. Give it up for Miss Grasshopper, guys. It's 11:45.
They bring the Q news. Crumbs in the wind. Stay blessed. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, guys. Love you guys. Treason. See you Thursday, guys. Or who knows, tomorrow, guys. You never know what comes to mind. All right, guys. Let's go.